I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing steak. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, exit battery. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
All of my niggas been trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off and trapping, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9-to-5 nigga, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off and trapping, so your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9-to-5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the speed. This shit need a gas.
Came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch ate me.
Trappin', been trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Holla Lucimo, if you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that jet like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just take money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. T.O.E. man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a herder. Push yours off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get their cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trappin'. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Trappin', see all of my niggas been trappin'. Serve your ass off in traffic, serve your ass without the plastic. Damn, if you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trappin'. Nigga about the body off the beat, this shit need a casket. Damn.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinderbar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue herbs like I'm Marge. They treat me like a star, I get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Break it down the swisher, got gelato in my car. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like far. I don't fuck these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean. I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad. Now I got the band, 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 now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a spring reach, bitch, I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich, they don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood, they treat your boy like Raheem. Check out the starting fast, bitches some Jordan, this the dream team. They call them Larry Jules, I make this surgery, he shoot the 3. I drop the package on him, bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him, finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting and on my feet, you close them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea, come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I saw some rats in the backpack, then I shirt off out the driveway. These rats ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway, just put a new horn on the highway.
I shot a movie in 5 days.
I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad. Now I got the band, 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 now I got the band. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pin, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nizzle. We smoking on Zetos, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaky foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. They'll make me air you like a slowly. Pockets don't tell me these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'm a run for election year.
Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Vicodin. Mr. Purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling, no Briley. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off your top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like Big Donna hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping bone like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get the check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, pull up on the bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky. I'm on the new wave cap, got these bitches jocking. Off that pussy like some rocks, smoking purple hair, then it's rhyming. Getting head in the lobby, I'm big ballin', chemo sabe. Shawty don't fuck with no squares, she throw that ass in a circle. She got her ass on the back, come out that shell like a turtle. Hit from the back, now she hurt. Hit from the back, now she squirt. She throw it back, now I'm hurt. She throw it back, ooh, it's perfect. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
She back it up, back it up. I take it up, take it up. She suck it like Dracula. My dick is spectacular.
My whip game superior. I'm talking whip like it's miracle. My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what's spiritual.
Super head, Lois Lane. Ballin' like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo, bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk off the alley. Slam dunk, I'ma see that shit.
Yo, bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible.
We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle. Peekaboo, let me see it. Got it on like Reeves. Don't want no head, Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty, make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty, make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't see, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Duck them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the W, nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2 3, nigga. What's bracket, nigga? Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll up that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Y'all ain't shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on a mission. Broad day dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga don't watch it. Watch me. I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
You stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to shoot me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the K. I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we poppin' them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, sell it dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rest all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fuck it, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the race. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missed. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top, I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Jigging the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we told the pills, we out in the geeks. 12 game with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, game miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck are you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops, nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo, money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos, like that Marino. Catch me in Miami, nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy.
Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey, gotta hustle to the top.
All the way.
You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop. Hey, don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to
Why
do
we
this shit, man.
hustle to the top? Hustle, don't stop. Hey,
All the way to the top.
why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man.
Drum dummy.
Young nigga love sippin' perk. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like Dirk. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the racks out like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crib, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. Ballin' like Swish, nigga. I pull up in the foreign. I got his like George Foreman. Young nigga ballin' like Jordan. Got your bitch and we touring. I just fucked on your queen. She so fresh and so clean. I do this shit for my team. I got the juice like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie. I got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm D to the gristle. 3D got juices for sale like the candy lady. No cope when I'm dope like an AIDS baby. I'm fresh to death dressed in the latest. R&B Banco, I'm changing face. Cause I got the juice. Cushion hard, might knock up the tooth. Team full of kings, yeah, we them loose. In the VIP, get the fuck out my booth. Bitch, got goon like Bishop. Put a hole in your head, go straight to your tissue. Wipe it down, fuck some tissue. You can get the whole magazine if it's an issue. Yeah, I got the Jew like a cute. I'm at the top, they won't throw me off the roof. All bar, no bite, bullets bite like root. Yeah, I'm about to bend it like a tie in the suit. 3 hoes. I got the Jew like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Put me hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. I got the Jew like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Put me hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle.
He took the dick too aggressive. Yo. What's up with it? What's good? My nigga Cali Cuz was cracking. What's happening, Cali? What up, Taco? What's popping though? My nigga Danny the Great, what it is? Big Baba, what's happening? Y'all hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. My boy Cali Cuz said, meanwhile, back at the ranch. Shout out to Danny the Great, Big Baba. My boy, Mr. Lightness, Big Con. What's up with it? What's good? What it is. Hey, man, I seen some news yesterday I forgot to talk about with y'all niggas, man. I seen some news yesterday I forgot to talk about with y'all yesterday. Terrence Crawford. They said Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence, they supposed to fight each other, bruh. Let's get it. I seen it yesterday. I forgot to talk about it. They said Earl Spence and Terrence Crawford, I think they got a fight coming up, bro. They said June 22nd or July 22nd. It was either June or July. You know what I'm saying? They put it out there yesterday on Ring Magazine, on the Ring Magazine TV, man. So I want to see what y'all niggas think about that shit real quick. Let me see what y'all think about that. Do y'all believe it? Shout out to my brother Big Taco. Shakur. Big facts. Let's go, Shakur. Con, what's happening? Taco, I just been watching the NFL draft, man. A lot of teams came up in the draft, bro. Man, the Tennessee Titans, they drafted that quarterback I was telling you about in the second round. Anthony Richardson to the Colts, bro. You know what I mean? He said, man, my Warriors got me hot right now. They played like shit last night. But they got one more game, don't it? So they going to game 6. They might go to a game 7. I told niggas Sacramento ain't no joke. They got that coach from Golden State. Them niggas damn near play just like Golden State, man. I was telling niggas, Sacramento, bro, they back. They back like back in the days when they have Vlade Divac, motherfucking Chris Webber, Mike Bibby and them niggas, Peja Stojakovic, all of them niggas, they back. Hedo, Turkaloo and shit. Nigga, they back.
Doug
what up
Christie.
with it? Boxing story, what's up with it, nigga?
What's up with it? Hey, Doug Christie from Seattle, the defensive stopper.
Oh,
you remember
Doug
that?
Christie. I remember Doug Christie. Hey,
Yeah.
they had a squad. They should have won the championship that year. But I think
they got robbed.
cheated them.
Yeah, they got robbed. Yeah, they got robbed in both games, and especially game 6 in that closeout game, which, you know, I mean, offensively, I mean, you have Mike Bibby, Peja Stojakovic, I think Vlade Divac, Christie,
Hell
I think
yeah.
Bonzi Wells. They had a lot. That was a loaded team.
They had a fucking squad, my nigga.
Yeah, they fucking cheated them, bro, because they wanted the Lakers to come back and to win and shit, man. But yeah, no, I mean, no, I've been keeping up with basketball like that. If it ain't gambling, I ain't really following it. But the Sacramento Kings have been surprised. And I was actually hoping that they close out the series and dethrone the Golden State Warriors, get them up out of here, man. But you know, Golden State, they still a polished team, bro. You know.
Yeah, they is. I think Golden State will win the next game, and I think they go 7. They're gonna go 7 games, but I don't know who's gonna win that 7th game, bro. Sacramento tough.
I'm gonna say this, man. I think, man, Poole, Andrew Wiggins, those are the 2 guys to look for. You know what I'm saying, for Golden State if they want to pull it out. Because this Sacramento team, they're young and vibrant. And they got a lot of that big is nice. Their point guards, they pretty nice all around.
Sabonis, they got Sabonis, the big.
I ain't gonna lie, I like his game, man. I like his game.
Man, remember his dad was a legend. His dad is an NBA Hall of Famer.
Or are you talking about the big dude?
Sabonis.
Yeah, he could have been, if he would have played in the league, if he would have came to the league in like the late 80s and the early 90s, man. I mean, he probably could have been up there with probably a top 100 player all time, because that dude could handle the ball at 7 foot. He could shoot. He had a post game. He was something, man. You know, I remember Reggie Miller saying that, man, that dude would have been one of the, if not the best player in the league if he'd have came to the league earlier. You know what I'm saying? So
hell yeah, damn man, one of the greatest centers of all time. What's up with it, Warren G? What up?
H Money, what's going on? Everybody on the panel. Salute to y'all. A salute. You know. How y'all doing this side this weekend, man? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's go.
Oh man, this fight, well, you know what, to answer your question, it was salute to Warren G too. I think to answer your question though, initially, H Money, I believe it when I see it. You know, I mean, I okay, you got the reports, but I mean, they've been straggling us along the way. I'm tired of the shit.
You're not talking about the Terrence Crawford thing. Excuse me.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's because the reason why people are
talking about that. That's what we're talking about.
No, but
I'm just asking.
Well, the reason why it's being brought up again is because they saying that the fight's announced for July, but you know, on I'm just like, I mean, if they do this shit again, man, look, I'm gonna tell you something. I encourage all boxing fans. I don't give a fuck if you're a pro Crawford, pro Spence, pro PBC, against PBC, against whoever. Roast both of these niggas and everybody involved, Espinoza, Al Heyman. If they do this shit again, roast them, bro. I don't roast all of them, man. Because if it don't get made in July, roast they ass, man. That's how I look at it, and I look at it this way. I believe it when it's made, man. And And I'll say this, man. Williams Zepeda is one of my favorite young up and coming boxers coming up, man.
That's what I'm going with.
Yeah, man. Warren G, I'm telling you, 135. He's gonna be a wild card when he come up at 135, man. Nobody talking about.
He's already a sleeper. This, he's staying on the radar right now.
Yeah, because we talking about Haney's. We talking about the Haney's, talking about the Lomachenkos and the Shakurs.
He's a sleeper. He's one of those guys that you want to make sure you ain't troubling the waters. You don't want to trouble the waters too tough, because he mess around and mess up your streak.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this much, Warren G. I'm gonna tell you this much. I guarantee you, if the fight could be made, Tank wouldn't take that risk.
Man, not too many people gonna take that risk. That's why the name is kind of quiet in the valley,
You dig what I'm saying? I mean, look, the motherfucker can crack, man. And
it's like a volcano, you disrupt it too much, and you get an explosion, it might be on you,
Yeah.
You gotta be careful, bro. He like quicksand. You fuck around, step in the wrong spot, you can't get out of.
Yeah,
he that kind of guy, it's a few people that I put behind on top of him, Shakur being number one for sure.
Hey, fuck a wild card. He's a dark horse, actually.
Shit. Yeah. He's a sleeper. He's that sleeping giant. You don't want to wake up.
Hell no, man.
Because once you get him in the spotlight, everybody gonna like him, We're gonna find out what he really is and what he made of. And then next thing you know, you gotta keep ducking him now. So you want to keep his name quiet so you don't have to say that he's being ducked right now. So
What's his name? He beat was not Javier Fortuna, but it was the one dude Devin beat. He messed that dude's face up too. Jojo Diaz. Yeah, he fucked him up, man. So,
well, we get to see him perform tonight. People get to see him tonight. So,
now who's the guy he's fighting? I never seen him before.
I'm not familiar with him, but I am. I'm not sure. H Money probably know better than I do.
Who y'all talking about? Who is y'all talking about?
The dude's Zapata's fight.
Jamie.
Yeah, it's a guy from Panama. Jamie something from Panama. He's from Roberto Duran's country.
Okay.
They talking about the guy that's fighting tonight, Taco. William Zepeda had a chance to fight Shakur Stevenson, remember? But Golden Boy wasn't trying to make that fight.
Right. That's what I said. That's what I said. Shakur Stevenson is his only kryptonite. I mean, well, I shouldn't say only kryptonite. Let me take that back. Shakur, I know would be him, but he is a sleeper anyway. You know, I think
I'm gonna say this though. I mean, I favor Shakur, but I mean, I think Zepeda got a little bit more than some of the opponents that he's fought so far. I think that he'll give Shakur a good fight.
Wash Zepeda. Zepeda ain't beat nobody but Jojo Diaz. He got like almost 30 fights. We don't know now one person he fought against besides Jojo. And Jojo was a featherweight. Jojo came up from 126, right? So if that was the case, why Zepeda didn't fight Shakur when they came to him with the fight?
It's called space and opportunity.
No. I don't think.
What opportunity? He ducked Shakur to go, who's on a pound for pound is one of the best fighters. I thought y'all want to see the best fight the best to go fight this guy we never heard of, Jamie, whoever the fuck his name is.
Now, when did he duck him? I didn't know about all that.
I guess you don't believe that Mexican fighters duck black fighters, but you believe black fighters duck Mexican fighters.
Yes,
I'm just asking. I was just asking, bro.
No, I do. I mean,
so you don't remember when Shakur was calling out Zepeda, Pitbull, all those Mexican fighters?
Listen, Isaac Cruz, he ducked him for sure. He ducked him.
Yeah, what about Zepeda? He said he wanted to fight Zepeda too, and Oscar De La Hoya said, "Oh, we're not interested in that fight."
No, I didn't. No, I didn't see that. I thought it was Virgil Ortiz didn't want to fight. I thought it was one of the guys.
I ain't talking about Virgil Ortiz. I'm talking about William Zepeda. He was ranked in the WBC. Shakur called him out, said he wanted to fight him, and Oscar De La Hoya and Golden Boy said they don't want that fight.
Oh yeah, I don't remember seeing that.
Zepeda got to be a man because that could have put him in a contention to get a belt. So
it could have.
For him not to take that's a Doug move right there. No matter if it's on your promoter or not.
Oh yeah, for sure.
These fighters got to start stepping up and taking their own careers by the horn, because you keep on relying on these fucking promoters and they're gonna get left out. You know what I'm saying? Or they gonna miss their opportunity. You know what I mean? Like you got an opportunity to get yourself ranked. You better take that. Stop trying to be undefeated. Undefeated, bro. If you undefeated and you beat, if we don't know who you beat, what's the point of being undefeated?
Well, you know what? But here's the thing, though. That's why it's all coming back on these guys, man. At this point, all this little marinating, trying to do the Floyd Mayweather route, it's just not working no more. And nobody's really, it's working. I mean, it's working for Tank, but we got to see how this shit goes on with Tank. But these other guys, like you were saying, guys. I mean, it's like this, and I've always said this: you're the commodity, right? If you're the commodity and you're the ones that people pay to see, not the promoters, not the promotion, but the fighters, then that means that you have all the leverage in the world. You can make shit happen. You don't even need a fucking what they call a fighters union. All you need to do is just say, look, let me fight outside of the damn promotion and let me get my fight in with this dude, so possibly I can get, take that risk and possibly elevate my career. It's all about taking risk and shit, man.
The Ali Act is for it too. It's to help fighters get the best deals and shit like that. So I'm not too familiar with that, but that's what a lot of the fighters say. So
yeah, I'm a familiar.
Like I'm just saying, like, man, like, for example, like Tank, like he did his thing versus Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? Now you trying to go and fight motherfucking T.O. and some shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like and I respect the move. Don't get me wrong, I respect it, and it's a smart move. And I see why he doing it. Like I ain't gonna lie, if I was Floyd, I'd try to do the same shit. But come on, bro. Like, man, we gotta get the fights we want to see, bro. Like Tank said, his hit list was Devin Haney, Shakur, and Loma. So come on, bro. We need to get that smoke, man. Fuck T.O. He had another weight class. So wait a minute. Tank gonna go up to 140 because T.O. ain't coming down. So what he gonna do? Fight T.O. at a catchweight? Another catchweight fight?
That's what I'm saying. Like, see, no, but that's what I'm saying. That shit don't even make fucking sense, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, and I'm gonna tell you something. I mean, you know, whether you believe he's the face of boxing or not, which I don't believe there's an actual face of boxing right now, but regardless of the fact, I mean, like, can't be doing this shit. He's 28 years old, man. You're gonna blink one time, he's gonna be 32. Okay, you're gonna be 33, 34, and still doing the same shit. Like, come on, bro. Ain't fought either Shakur or Devin Haney or whoever else is up at that point, because you know things fluctuate. We be talking about the guys right now. Someone else could have came into the division and took everybody's spotlight just by doing what Haney did similarly. You know,
so
just fucking going up.
We moved the conversation from Zepeda to Tank Davis. I think those two separate things. So I just want to piggyback off of Taco. Yeah, I believe that he had an opportunity. Zepeda didn't take on that opportunity to fight Shakur, then it will be a long time before he see a good championship fight, because those are the guys that you're gonna have to challenge in order to get your name recognized even in that circle. I have to commend Pitbull for fighting Tank Davis, even though he lost, but people are bringing his name up. You feel me? In conversations now. And even though he ducked Shakur, I don't see too many people wanting to step up and get in line to fight Shakur. You know, I just don't see anybody. But I still think Zepeda is still one of those fighters that if you're not careful, if you slip on them, you're gonna get in something you can't get out of. You know. Not for Shakur. I'm not talking about for Shakur. I'm just saying, and at that 135 with other fighters, you know, you can't.
Tank don't. I mean, Tank is a little bit impatient. You know, with Devin Haney and them, they're a little bit more patient to me with their punches. Tank, like, he try to set you up for the knockout and catch you when you being overly aggressive, in my opinion. But yeah, Zepeda, I think Devin Haney beats Zepeda. I think all of them, Tank and motherfucking Shakur Stevenson beat Zepeda.
Oh yeah, but what about? So let's talk about Jermaine Ortiz. You don't think Zepeda and Jermaine Ortiz a good fight?
Yeah, that's a good fight. Yeah, hell yeah.
No, that's a good fight. But
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not, we already know the top three. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about, I'm talking about throughout the 135. A Frank. It'd be a good fight. I think it'd be a good fight for Frank Martin and Keyshawn. I think those would be some good matches outside of fighting the top guys. And so that's all. Just other fights to be made.
Fight nobody because he's saving himself for a Tank rematch. So he ain't gonna take no challenging fight. He ain't gonna take no other challenging fight until he get his rematch with Tank, so he can try to capitalize off that. But Tank gonna knock his ass out. So
I don't know.
I got Tank knocking him out this time. When you fight somebody for the second time and you basically dare near beat their ass the first time, I mean, what's gonna happen in the second fight?
But Taco, watch this though. Because here's the thing about the matchup with Tank and Isaac Cruz, and we got to understand from a boxing standpoint. Tank is more familiar boxing guys that are taller with longer reaches. When he's fighting somebody that box like Isaac Cruz is an inside fighter. Tank is more He'll fight on the inside in the pocket, but he's not. He's not. I mean, he's fighting another short, compact fighter. Is what I'm saying, with shorter arms and short. That's shorter than he is, right? Now, what I'm trying to say is, I mean, we can say the same thing about Cruz. Maybe Cruz felt like, well, damn, maybe if I went to the body a little bit more earlier, and I had
to the body earlier. Boxing historian, he stopped like in the fourth when Tank came on, like I think in the fourth round, from the fourth to like the 6 or 7. She stopped going to the body. He should have kept going to the body, but. To make your point, though, that's the reason why I had Isaac Cruz beat him in the first fight. You see what I mean? Because Tank ain't never fought nobody with that style. He never seen that style before. He never been nobody in there that was shorter than him. Now it's a difference. You feel me? He already know it. He see it, and like it will. Don't get me wrong. It probably will be a little tough fight, but yeah, he'll knock Isaac Cruz out.
I mean, I'll say this: if Tank goes in there the exact same way, he put him. It'll be a close fight again. I think that Tank would have to do what he did initially. Trying to use pop shotting. Use what he normally does, but he would have to, use his mobility.
Do what he like, cause for the 4th to the 5th, he just went was beating his ass until he hurt his hair. I'm just gonna keep like.
Well, he hurt his hand, but here's the thing, though. He hurt his hand when he threw that uppercut to the dude's defensive guard. To the elbow.
It might have been a jab to the forehead, I think, because he said.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, hey, man, shit, it's a common injury, but. Thing is though, like Cruz's defense was actually not that bad in that fight, and that's because like Tank is one of the more accurate guys in boxing right now, one of the more sharper guys in boxing. But as far as his like he was kind of flustered a little bit because he was fighting a guy that's that short and had the head movement and was crouching so damn low. Like he was crouched, so he's so short, he crouched so low, his whole body fucking damn near touching the floor. So. I think that head movement is still going to give him a little bit of problems, but I think that if he kind of did, like you said, did what he did in the middle to late rounds, which is maybe get on the back foot and then do what he does in spurts, because he has the more dimensions, of course, But the thing is, though, he's fighting inside. Work angles.
He gonna go to the body. If you really look at it, like I didn't look at the punch stats, but I think that he hardly even went to Isaac Cruz's body in that game. I mean, in that fight. So now I think that what Tank will do, I think that he'll start going to the body more. You know what I'm saying? Start beating up the body. So then I'll make him bring his hands down. Once he bring his hands down, that's gonna open him up for that uppercut. Then he can slip that uppercut in there or slip the hook in there. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
Yeah, Tank. Yeah, and then I think he actually listening to Floyd Mayweather now. That's gonna be the thing too. That's gonna be a problem for everybody. If Tank is listening to Floyd, nigga, bruh.
Well, I mean, as far as his boxing acumen,
and I know you don't like him, BH, but let's just be real. Like Floyd is one of the best defensive fighters in the game. It
has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with
wisdom and a lot of experience. So if Tank is actually taking his word and listening to him, shit.
Yeah, but my thing is, though, I mean, it's one thing to give advice, but you have a trainer and you have a certain way of doing things. I mean, I'm just saying there's not much Floyd can really say to him. I mean, there's things, don't get it twisted. I mean, motherfucker is, great, has a great boxing mind because he was a great fighter, great skills and whatnot. But I'm just saying, as far as what Tank does is completely different than what, Floyd does. And I think that
it's just the adjustments, like the end fight adjustments and shit like that. Like, you feel me? He come on to the corner and tell him, you feel me? You know what I mean? And he listened to that shit. I think. But if he start actually listening,
I think people don't give Tank a lot of credit for his IQ. But
who are those people?
Tank Davis' IQ is very high.
Who are those people though? I don't know nobody that says that because I mean his IQ.
I mean, it just seems the way we talk about how, we talk about more so his power than, where I think his IQ is just as high as his power,
Look, no,
I just said,
So maybe I said that wrong. Maybe I said that wrong.
No, that dude is sharp. No, listen, I referenced earlier that the dude's one of the more accurate punchers in the game. He's one of the more accurate punchers. I mean, he doesn't throw a high volume of shots, but he picks his shots and he paces himself pretty well. So and he has to knock. You can have look. There's a lot of people with power, and I know this for a fact. There's a lot of people with power, but to land the knockout blow, that takes skill, man. It really does. I mean, certain guys may not be what you call skill, but that is a skill to know how to knock somebody out.
Well, what I like about Tank, though, if you go back and look at basically like his last couple of knockouts, right? He was not trying to look for the knockout, though. He really wasn't like he's not like trying to knock the nigga. He's just throwing a fucking punch, just firing up like okay, let's take Rolly. Rolly coming in, caught, boom, just with a hook. He hooked, slipped, hook, boom, got up out of there. You feel me? This nigga falling. By the time this nigga falling, Tank is ducking out of there. You know what I'm saying? Then with the other guy, Garcia, whatever that guy he fought last, he fucked his eye up. Bro, niggas thought it was gonna be another round. He almost got him out of there, but he didn't. We thought it was gonna be another round. And his eye fucked up. You feel me? Like damn, that shit crazy. You feel me? Like he ain't even trying to. Then Ryan Garcia, nigga, that to me like. That didn't really look. It didn't look like a fucking knockout punch, but down, nigga, shit. Like you feel me? Even with the first one, it looked like it was hard, but it didn't look like it was just like. It just looked like a regular shot. He should have just, nigga. He goes down. So, man, Tank, man, is a problem for anybody, bro. Shakur,
yeah, and that's.
Nigga,
and it's a shame. And Taco, and it's a shame because he is a problem. He has a chance against all of them, but the problem is the shameful thing is that we're not going to get the fights that we want out of him like right now. So, and that's the problem, and that's what's keeping him away from his legacy, bro. Like
I think that's cap right there. He just gave us the biggest fight in boxing, a fight that everybody wanted to see, in Ryan Garcia.
No, I understand that. What I'm talking about is after the fight, because the fight is, of course, was a big.
Though. Like we don't know.
But what I'm saying though, we're talking about going forward.
Fight.
Devin
Tank to fight.
Come on, everybody at 135, bro.
Man, Devin Haney need to go fight Shakur Stevenson. Devin Haney need to go. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shakur Stevenson just called out Devin Haney.
So you don't want to see Tank. You don't want to see Tank.
Shakur Stevenson called out Devin Haney to fight Shakur. Can I finish? You won't Tank to fight Shakur. You won't Tank to fight Devin Haney. You won't Tank to fight everybody, but they ain't got to fight each other.
Bro, yeah, they can fight each other. Look, the point is to fight. Everybody fight each other.
Shit about them niggas fighting each other. It's all up. You didn't say not one time Devin Haney and Shakur need to fight each other, even though Shakur's is mandatory. Even though Shakur done caught the man out every time, and they both on top rank. They on the same side of the damn street. That's the fight that should be going on. Instead of saying Tank need to go fight them, they need to fight each other.
Well, I agree with that. No, but here's the thing, though. I agree with that. I'm saying, I'm talking about
boxing historian. Let me say this real quick. And then look, and you know what? I want to see those fights too. But this thing about this though, right, nigga? If I say Floyd is a genius for what he's doing, because if T.O. beats Taylor, nigga, he damn near regains some of his luster back. Nigga, and then if he make that fight, like who gonna be mad at that? Like who gonna
nobody gonna
like who gonna you ain't gonna be able to knock the fight. You feel me? Like because then if T.O. beat Taylor, you feel me? Like his stock goes right back up. You feel me? So that it almost erased that loss from Kambosos.
Okay, now Taco. Now, real quick, I want to, since you made that statement, because you did say earlier that you didn't like the initially.
I don't. But you can't like honestly, I don't like it, and I'm just but that's why I said it was smart by him because we how could we knock that fight if T.O. beats Josh Taylor? Nigga, what you gonna say about it? Like, even though you would be like, okay, I want to fight Devin Haney, I want to fight Chris Stevenson, but damn, he is fighting T.O., the nigga that was supposedly the boxing people, not the hardcore boxing fans, but them niggas trying to call him undisputed. He was whatever they were saying, he was undisputed.
If I could add to the conversation, Taco, can I just add before you continue, bro? And this is lining up what you saying. Where do you see? Let's just put the hype. Let's say that if the T.O. does win, what do you think that who should be the A side, or what is it? What is T.O. and Tank Davis fighting for? Is it for a belt at 140, or is it at a catch weight?
That's the part I don't know. Now that's the
right, and so that's where I get. That's where I would get.
That's where I'm kind of. Maybe they could get T.O. to drop 2 pounds. They might get him to drop coming at 38. You know what I mean?
But it's not for anything. It's not for anything, right? If he get that's a catch weight still, right? Wouldn't that be a catch weight?
Look how much pay-per-view numbers he did with Ryan Garcia.
I mean, they get the numbers. No, I'm not even talking about. I'm pretty sure it'd be a big fight.
Wait a minute.
I'm pretty sure it'll be a big fight. We have white, we have black against Latino. T.O. made some underlying racial statements. His father and past have made some underlying statements, and so that would be a big draw. That'd be something that the casual fans, hear me out. The casual fans will eat up and just eat up and enjoy. Yeah, we're gonna see Tank knock him out because he did this, and whether he's racist or not, the point is he made those statements and people gonna take it to the extreme with it. So they would love to see that. That would probably draw a lot of.
Wait. Let me jump in that now real quick. Because I want to hit some because that Teofimo Lopez he would definitely put his ass back in the spot and really redeem the loss that he had. Which losses don't mean shit to me. Like if you lose in championship fights, that means that you're fighting the best of the best. So.
Somebody got to win. Somebody got to lose. Nobody can come out there winning. You know what I'm saying?
Right, so, right. Yeah. And at the end of the day, he did win against Sandor Martin, even though I thought Sandor Martin probably could have got the win. They robbed him of a knockdown. But hey, that's boxing. That's life for you. But the point now, here's the issue though. If he doesn't win, which I don't think he is, I think he's gonna get mollywopped by Josh Taylor. It might be a good fight. But I think Taylor's just a better fighter. He's a former undisputed champion. All right, it's still on my pound for pound list personally. But question would be, if that falls on the wayside, I mean, is Tank gonna take Teofimo Lopez and fight him on coming off a loss?
Yeah, he'll fight him on come off a loss. See, right now, Tank is considered to the casuals. Hear me out. Tank is considered.
I think they'll go to Cruz.
He's considered the face of boxing according to a lot of people. And so if he can get a fight with him, he know that his pockets will get. He know that it's a good money grab for him. So if he doesn't fight Tank, then he's stupid.
Well, I mean,
if Tank entertained the fact that okay, I'll fight you even though you lost. If Tank say yeah, shit, he better jump on it. He better jump on it because shit. If he lose, his market value just went down a little bit more from that.
I'm taking, and this is what I like to do. I'm just gonna say fuck it. You know what I mean? I'm going with T.O. beating Taylor now. I'm changing my pick. I'm going with T.O. beating Taylor. You know what I'm saying? And I don't got and don't tell me. But look, you know what I do know, right? Taylor do get into brawls. He like if T.O. gonna get some shots off, and I mean T.O. could probably drop his ass. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
T.O. got real power, yeah.
T.O. got
really
some pop, so I mean, it ain't like it's gonna be a high Q boxing match. You feel me? I think it might. It's gonna be a boxing slugfest, kind of like, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? A little bit, because both of them, you know what I mean, like to dog it out, really. You feel me? So, man, who gonna win the dog fight? You feel me? I mean, shit. In a dog fight, I think I'm gonna fuck with T.O. You feel me? Catterall almost fucked up Taylor. You feel me? He kind of like, so. I mean,
yeah, but Catterall different.
And then look. Taylor could be having some weight issues too. That could be the thing too. So if T.O. can make it go late, his power carries throughout the fight. He can knock. Yeah, I got T.O. man. Fuck it, I'm going for T.O.
Okay.
Even though he has some racist comments or whatever, I'm gonna go for him on this fight. That's how unbiased. That's how unbiased I am, bro. Look how unbiased we is on
look.
This channel.
Now, as far as I'm gonna say this. I mean, look, you know, racial comments have been in boxing for years. You know what I'm saying? I mean, whether it be Marciano, whether it be Bernard Hopkins, or whether it be many other people, you know, whether they don't want a black dude or a Mexican dude or a white dude or what have you beating them. I really don't like his comments. Don't really bother me because this shit is, you know, racial comments is, you know,
to me, I like it, bro.
And I'm gonna say this. He didn't say. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. He's what it is. He's crying and butthurt about black fighters getting. From what I'm seeing is that he's saying that you know, he's not getting the spotlight like he was. He was big headed, and he's seeing that there's a lot of black fighters like Anderson and Devin and Shakur getting all the spotlight. So he feel like, man, you know, he's feeling jealous. So that's why he made the comment. He didn't say no, the end. He didn't like these motherfucking black people. He didn't go that route. But my thing is with T.O. Now, as far as him in the ring, I mean, he's dangerous. He got power. He's explosive. Well, he has explosive power, but the problem with him is that he can't cut off the ring. He's not a good inside fighter, and and if he gets up in there with someone that can stand up to his power, or someone that will take the fight to him, like someone like Taylor. Taylor can box. He literally could box or brawl with the motherfucker. Outside of Terrence Crawford, he's probably the most defined guy that you can call a boxer puncher. You like literally a boxer puncher. That's that motherfucker. He will punch and he will box with you. And my thing is,
he could get Catterall out of there.
He couldn't. But here's the thing, though. Catterall's a little bit different. Catterall's a boxer that took it to him and was boxing his face off. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that T.O. needs to actually get into a slugfest in the pocket with him to actually have some kind of success. You know, Jack Catterall mixed it up with him, and Jack Catterall, you know, underrated boxer. You know, and he should. And honestly, he should have won that fight. You know, judges robbed him. That was probably the worst robbery. Yeah.
And then if he win, could you say like unofficially he should be undisputed champ? Because Taylor didn't lose his belt to Catterall. He gave his belts up. So technically he would beat the undisputed champ.
Right. You know, I mean, I mean, yeah, that's true. You know, and my thing is, you know, at the end of the day, he's undefeated. He got that win, but that we know that he didn't really win. That's why this and that proves that why undefeated don't really mean shit. I mean, it's cool to have it, but it's not all time or, you know, currently it's not really that big of a fucking deal. It's about your resume, your body of work. And you know, my thing is,
if I was pro Graves, and this is where people get themselves in trouble sometimes when they do interviews and shit and talk about, you know, other people and other promoters and shit like that. Like, you feel me? Like a lot of boxers, like, you know what I mean? To me, like, if you got to do business with these guys, just don't say nothing about them, because then now, like, if I was fucking pro Graves, I would have just said, fuck it, bro. I signed a 2-year deal. I signed a 3-year deal. Well, how many fights? You feel me? How many fight deal you want to give me? You feel me? I won't tell you who you want to give me. You want to give me Taylor first, You feel me? I'm saying then T.O. You know what I mean? I would have tried to get Taylor before T.O. got him. You know what I mean? Like, man, like, I don't know, bro. Niggas gotta just start making better decisions, bro. Like, you kind of like we gotta be your free agent in this shit, bro. Like, after you get established and shit like that, like, you should just try to be a free agent.
Real quick. Let me ask.
Yeah, shout out. Hey, hold on, historian. I got you. Shout out to my boy, my OG, all business Dino. He said, I see the boxing historian TBH ain't answered the question, H. Why he only want Tank to fight everybody, but not one time said Devin versus Shakur to fight. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. You just like, oh, Tank got to do this. Tank got to do that. Tank, first of all, is the face of boxing. He ain't got to do shit. You know what I'm saying? First of all, Tank Davis, he just gave us the biggest fight in boxing. Over 1 million pay-per-views when everybody said pay-per-view was dead. He doing more numbers than Canelo, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So now you saying, oh, Tank got to go fight Haney. He got to give us a real fight. Come on, bruh. Devin Haney, what real fight he gave you? What real fights he been in? Cambosis? Everybody know he was going to beat Cambosis. Now he finna fight an old-ass Loma who's almost 40 years old. When is he going to give us a real fight? Why you don't keep that same energy with him when he got Shakur Stevenson barking at his ass? And I've been talking about that shit.
Hey, can I answer that?
Yeah, Cambosis beating Devin Haney.
I'm going to answer that real quick. I'm going to answer that real quick. Since he bringing the fire, I'm gonna answer that real quick now. And I'm gonna pour. Hey, watch this. I'm gonna use the fire extinguishers coming out now against the fire right now. Now look at this.
What a fire! You can't put this fire out.
Yeah. Okay. Watch me. So Devin Haney. Now look, Tank. Now as far as that's debatable where you want to
already.
No. But now listen, Tank Davis. Whether you consider him the face of boxing or not, he
is the face of boxing, nigga. Tank Davis is the face of boxing.
No.
Tank Davis is the face of boxing. Tank Davis is the face of boxing. Who you gonna say, Canelo? Man, Canelo finna fight next week. Ain't nobody give a fuck about his fight. He fight against John Ryder, bro. You ain't saying, Canelo gotta go fight Benavidez. He gotta go fight David Morrell. You ain't said he gotta fight David Morrell.
I said, well,
you ain't say he gotta fight David Morrell.
He gotta fight Benavidez, man.
He gotta fight David Morrell, who's been that mandatory, who been at the WBA regular strap, nigga.
He gotta fight Dave Benavidez.
He gotta fight David Morrell or David Benavidez, or David Benavidez gotta fight David Morrell, nigga. David Benavidez gotta fight David Morrell. They on the same side of the street, nigga. They both with PBC.
Yeah, I'd rather see Canelo fight.
It seems like you just want Tank to do everything, but Devin Haney ain't gotta do shit but fight an old ass Loma.
Man, wait a second. Devin Haney, listen, Devin Haney and Shakur, listen, look, man, either Devin Haney, Shakur, I'm just saying it was a good fight that they made, last Saturday. That's cool. And that
whatever. Was a great fight, bro. That was the biggest fight in boxing. That was the biggest fight in the last decade, bro. In the last decade since Mayweather fought. What?
Yeah, it drew a lot of attention. It's good, but I'm just saying.
That's great. That's great. It's not good. It's great. Show me another fighter that's doing that.
I mean, didn't Canelo make a million pay-per-view buys before? I mean, it's not like it hasn't been done.
When? When's the last time he had a million? Go on mute, bro. You got some feedback. Go on mute, bro. Little Penny. Yeah, I see you, little Penny. Hey, what's up? So when was the last time Canelo did a million pay-per-view buys? Who's more talked about, Tank Davis or Canelo? Tank Davis is the face of boxing.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. You want to say that, but
he is. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Everybody's talking about Tank. Don't nobody talk about Canelo. Nobody.
That's cool. I don't think there ain't no face of boxing in my opinion, but. There ain't no face of boxing.
Tank Davis is the face of boxing.
There ain't no face of boxing.
Tank Davis is the face of boxing, bro.
Who else is doing 1.1 million, bro? Who else?
Yeah, he had a nice dance partner. That probably
I know you're gonna say Canelo because you've been hanging around the Canelo fans.
Man,
you gonna say Canelo?
No. I've been hanging around no Canelo fans because I don't like Canelo.
You gonna say Canelo? I know.
You know I do not like Canelo.
Go ahead, Taco. Go. When Taco wasn't finished, wait, little Penny, let Taco go and you go after him. Go ahead, Taco.
You just said he had a good damn partner, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means he fought a good fighter. Javante Tank Davis said Ryan Garcia was the best fighter he fought to this far.
Facts. Mm-hmm. He did say that.
That's I mean, of course he said that. But my thing is though.
So it don't matter if it's your opinion that I mean, you think Ryan's a bum or whatever, but Tank Davis
I didn't say that.
in there. He like this was the hardest nigga I done fought to this point. You feel me?
That's cool. No, Taco. All that's cool. What I'm saying is though, I'm dealing with who is he gonna fight next? He should. Why not?
Why is you living in the future? We don't even know what's happening next. We don't know the fucking future. We talking about the moment. We living in the moment. Tank Davis just broke records in his last fight, and you talking about what he gonna do in the future. You don't want to talk about what he just did in his last fight.
Yeah, he knocked. Yeah, he ragdolled him. So what?
Yeah. Oh, that was a great performance, bro. Tank Davis is the fighter of the year in 2023. He's the fighter of the year so far in boxing, bro. Who else is doing more than Tank in 2023? I predicted this shit, bro. Nigga.
Even more.
Exactly. Ain't nobody else doing nothing in boxing. Name another fighter that's doing what Tank is doing. I'll wait.
Yeah, you talking about
what is Fury doing? He just fought an old ass Derek Chisora. What the fuck is Joshua doing? He just fought a bum ass dude you never heard of. What are these guys? Canelo fighting John Ryder?
You know what? How about this?
Canelo fighting a bum and John Ryder. His last fight he fought against a motherfucking old ass Triple G, 40 years old. You okay?
Hey,
yes. Go ahead, Penny.
A question for a second.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Because I know you know some of these numbers. Hey, you know that 1.2 million pay-per-view guys, it is impressive. I agree, right? And good for Tank and good for boxing, right? But what I want to know is that 1.2 million pay-per-view buys, is that worldwide or is just in North America? Because if it's worldwide,
that's just in America. That's just in North America, Penny. That's only in North America. That's not even included worldwide.
Okay, because I'm hearing that it's 1.2 million pay-per-view buys because
I heard it's more actually. I heard it's more actually. You know, haters, they're gonna hate regardless, little Penny. I told you Tank was gonna do 1 million. When nobody said he would, I said he would do it.
Yeah.
I said he would do it.
It's because BoxingScene.com, which is owned by Paramount, who's a listed company, they can't print out false statements because they'll get sued otherwise, or the securities commissions will delete the company. So that's not whatever BoxingScene.com prints out. That it has to be the truth, or else Paramount will get into trouble, right? So, but what I'm saying is Canelo and Plant did 800,000 on Showtime, which is only in North America, right? So I just want to make it. I'm speaking to TBH. I just want to make it a fair comparison, because when they put out their 1.2 million worldwide, and then they compare it to Canelo, which is only North America, that's not fair for Canelo. You know what I mean?
No, it's not fair for Tank. It's not fair for Tank. People go around kiss Canelo. Man, people be kissing Canelo ass all day. He just coming off a bullshit performance against a 40-year-old man. You got these racist Canelo fans out here hating on black fighters. I see them do it on their channels all day. Oh, Tank can't be the face of boxing. Why? Because his skin color? Is it because his skin color?
Canelo. And then
you talking about those guys?
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. These racist guys.
I'm talking about
all these racists on YouTube hating on black fighters, calling us the N-words.
It's
calling Tank the N-words and stuff.
Hey man, and I'm just tired of all you bust ass Tank haters, man. Waiting for Tank to lose, bro. All you bust ass dudes, bro. Y'all just mad because y'all favorite fighters ain't shit compared to DTD, man. Y'all favorite fighters ain't doing shit. Tank out here breaking records. He out here knocking fools out. Tank got bring out the biggest and the baddest to his fights, man. And everybody just mad at him. Everybody, I want to see Tank lose.
Oh, big facts.
I want to see Javante lose. That's all y'all saying, bro. Y'all really just want to see this man lose so y'all can say, aha. But guess what? It's not going to happen.
TBH, what did you think of? TBH, what did you think about the pay-per-view, the 1.2 million pay-per-view buys? What did you think about that?
I mean, if that's what's reported, and those same people report the same shit from the last 20 years or however long that I've been following the boxing media. You know, I mean, then you have to take it for what it is. You know, so. But
hey, look at this though. How many of y'all when Canelo pay-per-view numbers come out?
Huh?
How many of you question Canelo pay-per-view numbers when it come out? Because I don't never heard all this questionable shit, man. When Canelo numbers come out,
no,
I don't care about what money niggas make.
If that's true, what do you mean if it's true? It was reported.
That's all you can go about.
No. The people, no. From what I hear, the people that are that don't like the reports of like a Tank Davis or whoever, and it mainly be guys that be PBC, pro PBC. A lot of times when they don't like a number that's reported, they question the numbers. But the same people don't question. They're not questioning the shit now. When the same people that are reporting the same exact information. So my thing is, I mean, really that energy should be directed towards those people because they're the ones I think complain about that.
That's not true, bro. I'm thinking to how you was just talking.
Keep talking. Nah, historian. That's some bullshit, bro. That's some fucking bullshit. You won't even say the man is the face of boxing. He's talking directly to you. He's talking to you.
Well, okay, then big. Listen. I've never First and foremost, I've never questioned none of the numbers that came out. You're coming from
the face of boxing. You won't even give the man this credit and say he the face of boxing. You still saying what the fuck he got to do next? Oh, he got to go fight this guy. Tank got to go do that. You won't even give the man credit for what he just accomplished, bro. You talking about what he got to do next?
There's nobody that's the face of boxing. We haven't had
Tank Davis is the face of boxing. Tank Davis is the face of boxing. Tank, nigga. Tank. That's the face of boxing. And you gonna tell those other bullshit channels that you go to and you be supporting those channels that talking about Canelo is the face of boxing, you gonna let them know H Money said Tank Davis. You let H Money, you let them know, nigga. What's wrong with you?
That's cool. I don't go on. That's cool, but I don't go on pro Canelo channels.
Yeah, man. Nigga. Now you go back to those pro Canelo channels, and you gonna let them niggas know that Tank Davis is the face of boxing, nigga.
First and foremost, I don't like pro Canelo channels. I don't like.
You go back to you know exactly what I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about those racist channels, bro. That hate on black fighters, and they hated on Tank. And they hated on Tank. They won't even give that man his motherfucking credit. He just broke records, bro. He just did $1 million when everybody said he wouldn't, nigga.
That's cool. That's cool.
If he not, then who is? If he not the face of boxing, who is, nigga?
That's cool. That's cool. You feel that way. You can direct that message to them. I don't talk to them faggots, man.
No, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, nigga. Because you bring those narratives over here.
What narratives?
Oh, Tank Davis is not the face of boxing. Tank Davis is not the face of boxing. Oh, Tank Davis ain't fought nobody. Tank got to do this. Tank got to do that. You motherfuckers won't even say what Canelo got to do. You don't even want to see Canelo fight Benavidez or David Morrell.
Didn't I just say I wanted him to fight David Benavidez next?
But you won't say David Morrell? And is he trying to fight Benavidez? No, he is not.
I mean, David Morrell
he's saying everything but let's fight, nigga.
Okay, that's all good.
He ain't even trying to fight Benavidez. I don't hear you calling him out.
No, he should be fighting David Benavidez next because David Benavidez has been the fight that we wanted to see the last 2-3 years, man.
Man, you don't mean that shit, nigga. You don't mean that shit, bro.
I don't mean that shit. I've been saying that for the last 2 years, man.
You ain't calling him a duck about that shit.
Yes, I have.
No, I ain't heard you say it. I ain't never heard you say that, nigga. I ain't never heard you say that. You won't even tell Canelo to fight David Morrell, nigga. But you want Tank to do this and Tank got to go do that.
Yeah, I thought Canelo dug Andre Ward back in the day, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been calling out. That's cool. That was a couple years ago. But my thing is,
that's the first time I heard that.
Yeah. You must be confusing me from being a Canelo. That's the first time I heard you say that. I haven't liked Canelo since 2014.
Tank Davis is the face of boxing, nigga. Tank Davis is the face of boxing, nigga.
I don't believe that there's a face of boxing right now.
I think TBH.
Obviously you don't know what you're talking about then. If it ain't got no face of boxing, nigga. What you mean?
Man,
ain't
last
no
time we
fucking
had a
face of
face of
boxing.
boxing, his
All of
name
a
was
sudden,
Floyd Mayweather.
when Tank Davis become the biggest star, now is no face of boxing because Tank the face. You rather say it's no face of boxing. You rather say it's no face of boxing than giving Tank his credit.
Nah, he's not the face of boxing.
Yes, he is, nigga. Tank Davis is the face of boxing. Tank Davis is the face of boxing. Tank Davis is the face of boxing, nigga.
None of these guys are faces,
Tank
man.
Davis is the face. You seen that? You seen what he said? The one, the face. Gervonta Tank Davis, GTD.
Edge. I think in terms of I do believe on the face of boxing, by the way, unlike TBH. But to me, to be the face of boxing, you got to reach 1 million pay-per-view buys at least twice. Or
now all of a sudden you got to do it twice.
2 or 3 times.
Oh, you ain't said that shit last week. Matter of fact, last week you said Tank wasn't gonna do 1 million. You doubted him and said he wasn't gonna do 1 million. Now when he does 1 million, oh, he got to do it again. Man, that's some bullshit, man.
Hey, he did 1 million. That's cool. He did 1 million.
Yeah, that's some bullshit, bro.
So let's see him do it again. Shit.
Now he got to put stipulations on the shit. Now all of a sudden,
Floyd Mayweather did millions every
you got to
time.
do it twice. Man, that's some bullshit, nigga. Tank Davis ain't got to do shit twice. He gonna do it more than twice, nigga. He's only 28 years old. He only motherfucking 28.
We'll see.
Then I'll admit.
But he'll do it again, nigga. He'll do more than that. So what is we talking about? He's only 28 years old, man.
Canelo did 1 million pay-per-view buys.
Oh, Canelo did. When was the last time he did 1 million? You living in the past, man. Stop living in the past. We living in the moment. Canelo just fought on pay-per-view his last fight with Triple G, and ain't nobody gave a fuck about that fight. And don't nobody give a fuck about his next fight coming up next week with motherfucking John Ryder. Don't nobody give a fuck about that fight.
Canelo, Triple G,
I don't care about Canelo Alvarez. That's cool.
Each.
Huh?
Canelo, Triple G 1 and 2 did 1 million pay-per-view, over 1 million pay-per-view.
Man, how long ago was that? How long ago was that? How long ago was that?
3 years ago?
He just fought Triple G in his third fight. Why would you bring up the first and the second fight? Why you don't bring up the third fight, the one he just had, the last fight? Why you don't bring that up? No, we living in a moment. That was Canelo's last fight, wasn't it? So listen, wasn't that Canelo's last fight? Well, wasn't that Canelo's last fight, Little Penny? Wasn't that Canelo's last fight? Bring up the numbers for the third fight. Bring up the numbers for the third fight. Oh, okay, crickets. He don't even want to bring it up. Man, that was his last fight, man. I brought up Tank Davis, the numbers for his last fight. Now you bring up the numbers for Canelo and Triple G, the third fight. Oh, crickets. Once again.
Fights the winner of Loma and Haney, and they do 1 million pay-per-view buys again, then I'll concede.
Man, nah, man. Tell Canelo go fight David Morrell. Keep that same energy with those Mexican fighters, bro. Now you tell Canelo to go fight David. Now keep that same energy with those Mexican fighters, bro. You holding black fighters to a different standard, man. You holding black fighters to a different standard. You won't even say that shit about Canelo.
Because
man, everybody been
you won't even say that shit about Canelo.
Listen,
no, I'm talking a Little Penny. Every time I bring up, I'm talking a Little Penny. Every time I bring up Canelo, oh, Canelo did this in the past. Oh, he did that. He ain't got to fight David Morrell. Oh, Canelo ain't got to do this. You make all these damn excuses for these other fighters, man.
But hey, he can't go and fight Benavidez if he's got unfinished business with Bivol. He's got to avenge that loss.
Man, he could have been fought Bivol. He had a motherfucking rematch clause. Why the fuck he ain't take that rematch right there? And you told me, matter of fact, Little Penny, you told me that Canelo was going to fight Bivol right now, but he fighting John Ryder.
Ooh, September. He'll fight him in September.
Oh, yeah, you told me that, right? So you lied to me?
But what's the difference?
So you out here spitting false narratives. Okay. So that's some bullshit, man. That's some motherfucking bullshit. I told you Canelo had a rematch clause. He could have been rematched Bivol after the first fight. Just like Kambosos got his rematch with Haney. All he had to do was exercise his rematch clause. What you tell me? Oh, he had to go fight Triple G. He had to go fight this 40-year-old man. No, he did not, bro. And then you said after Triple G, he's going to fight Bivol. After Triple G, he's fighting against motherfucking John Ryder now. He's fighting John Ryder next week.
Edge, he's fighting him in September.
Man, why the fuck is he fighting John Ryder then? Explain that shit to me. I don't give a fuck if he fighting in Mexico, nigga.
Because he got a shoulder
I don't give
injury,
a fuck.
man. He's recovering from a shoulder injury.
Oh, excuses.
Excuses.
Yeah, you make all these excuses for these Mexican fighters.
Now, look. I do because when Manny Pacquiao had an injury,
keep that same energy with taking the black fighters.
Hey, hold on a second.
Keep that same energy with the black fighters, bro.
Keep that same energy
with the black fighters, bro.
For real, when Manny Pacquiao had an injury against Floyd, right? He had surgery. The next fight he fought Tim Bradley, right? Which is a great
what
fighter.
Pacquiao got to do with what Canelo is doing?
No,
Pacquiao is a legend. Pacquiao. Hey, listen, Canelo ain't Pacquiao. Canelo's out here cherry picking fights, and then you got people defending that shit. Oh, he can do this. He can do that. Y'all don't say that shit about Tank. Why you don't say that shit about Tank?
Edge, what I'm saying is maybe because Pacquiao fought Bradley straight away after his injury, maybe Canelo should have fought someone a little bit better. I agree with that. I agree. In fact, I don't even like this Canelo Ryder fight, especially in Mexico. It should have been at least in England, so he has a bit of a chance to win, right? Ryder's got no chance of winning in Guadalajara, right? But I do think, like looking back, I do think maybe he should have picked someone a little bit better. Maybe a Benavidez, maybe like straight after the injury. Because Manny Pacquiao fought.
He said he don't want to fight other Mexicans. Oh, you forgot Canelo said he doesn't want to fight other Mexicans.
No, he'll fight.
That's what he said.
That's a big money.
That's what the fuck he said. You can't speak for him. He said that shit.
That's a big money edge.
That's what Canelo said, bro. He said that out of his own mouth. He don't want to fight other Mexicans, even though he fought like 100 Mexicans in Mexico on his resume. He got and he fought against Julio Cesar Chavez, and he fought against Alfredo Angulo and all of them. But you don't want to fight this Mexican, though. He don't want to give him an opportunity. He don't want to give a young fighter an opportunity.
Well, it's not even Mexican, dude. He's like half Mexican. He's like,
bro, he's Mexican, bro. He walks around with a Mex. So now there goes more excuses again. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Like the way y'all give Canelo special treatment and shit. Y'all didn't give Mayweather that same special treatment. Y'all said, oh, Mayweather ducked Antonio Margarito. Mayweather ducked this guy. He ducked Paul Williams. He did this. He didn't do that. Yeah, that's what people say. But with Canelo, this nigga's out here. He's ducking David Morrell Jr. He won't even say David Morrell's name, even though that's his mandatory. And Morrell called him out. He's ducking David Morrell. Keep that same energy with the rest of the fighters, Little Penny. That's all I'm saying. I could come over here and call Devin Haney out for ducking Shakur. I ain't got no problem doing that, even though he's black. Same way I say Canelo ducking David Morrell. It's the same shit. But hey, I noticed certain channels when it's a Mexican fighter or Latino fighter, they be capping so hard for him. They be like, oh, Hispanic pride and this and that. They using race. It's all about race with them. You don't see me over here. Black power, everybody. Black power. Power to the people.
Hey, don't use race. Hey,
oh, but you cool with them other channels that do that when they be pushing that Latino shit, huh?
Cool with that.
You like that shit when they be saying that Latino shit. You
Edge, you can't say that Devin Haney is ducking Shakur if he's got a neck.
I can. I just said it. I can say whatever I want to say. This is my platform. This is my platform. Hey, I can say whatever I want to say. I built this shit from the bottom, bro. Almost to 100,000. Tell them boys to catch up to me. You can add them all up together. They can't add up to me. Add them all up together, and they can't add up to H Money. All them channels you go to. And now let me finish, man. Let me finish. I didn't cut you off. Now all those channels you go to, you add them up together, combine them together, they won't even add up to me. Remember that. Hey, what's up? C-Wood? C-Wood, what up?
C-Wood in the building.
Yo, gentlemen, what up? What up?
What up? Hey, Pop, what up, Pop?
Listen.
What's up?
Little Penny talking crazy right now. The motherfucker's changing the goalpost. Come on now.
Man, this is the best dysfunctional family on YouTube. I love this shit.
Yeah, they're changing the goalposts. So Tank did what he did. Now he got to do it 2 times.
That's
Come on,
crazy.
Penny. Stop acting like that. You know better.
I'm just saying, bro. When Floyd, niggas be bringing up Floyd like Floyd did it when he went against Oscar. when he beat Oscar, and he became the pay-per-view star.
He did.
There was no looking back. He was the cash cow.
Right.
Let's be real.
Yeah.
Other than you got your Earl Spence, your Deontay Wilder, your Canelo. Other than that, Tank's the youngest by far.
Yeah.
On pay-per-view, and he been doing it 4 years. He got a dance partner, and he won. Well, everybody want him to lose. So whether you come to see him win or you come to see him lose, he is the face of fucking boxing.
Undoubtedly. And that's what Floyd said for years. Dudes don't buy my fight or come to see me fight for the fight. They come to see me lose.
Word. 50 said it. 50 said, he said, motherfuckers come to see him lose. And he knows that. And he embraces that. He knows that.
Hey,
so,
Big Papa. Hey, I like your what's it called, avatar, dude? Papa Smoke. Hey, bro, but say for example, like, so he did 1.2 million. I actually congratulated Tank Davis on H Money's channel the next day, right? Because I was happy that he did 1.2 million. But say for example,
yeah, but Little Penny, do you know the problem with it is? You said that he was not gonna do it. Oh, he couldn't do it. I said Tank Davis will do 1 million. I was like probably the only person that predicted. Well, let me finish. I probably was the only person that predicted 1 million, and it came true. And guess what? Now you're saying he got to do it again. That's the crazy part. You first of all, wait. First of all, you said he would never do 1 million. He did 1 million, and now you said it's not good enough. He got to do it again.
Yeah, Little Penny, stop.
Stop it, because the people who were faces of boxing before, like Pacquiao, Mayweather, De La Hoya, Canelo, they did over 1 million pay-per-view buys like 5 times.
Right, but look,
you're tripping, man. So I got this real quick. So Little Penny, when Mayweather fought Oscar De La Hoya, he beat him. He became the face of boxing. Did Mayweather ever do 1 million pay-per-views before that De La Hoya fight?
No,
he didn't.
Okay, but he became the face of boxing. Yeah. He didn't have to do it twice. At that moment, when he beat Oscar De La Hoya, he became the face of boxing. He became Money Mayweather.
Yeah.
No. It's only
yes, he did. Yes, he did. No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now hold on a second. It's only, dude. It's only when he fought Ricky Hatton did first, right? So that did 950 pay-per-view buys.
Right. He fought De La Hoya first. You just said De La Hoya was his first. You just said De La Hoya. You just said De La Hoya was Floyd Mayweather's first 1 million pay-per-views. That made him Money Mayweather.
That was De La Hoya, because De La Hoya was the A side.
Man, what the fuck is you talking about? Hey, oh my goodness, bro, you about to move the goalposts again? So it was De La Hoya. Man, De La Hoya ain't win a motherfucking fight. He got his ass whooped. So what you gonna say? Oh, Tank only did 1 million because of Ryan?
Hold on.
You gonna say that next? Nah, man. Stop it, bro. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, bro. Hey, man, Pop, go ahead, Pop. That's some bullshit.
This is what I'm about to say, Ping. I'm about to say on that one. When it comes to Floyd, it was Floyd's idea for the 24/7, which sparked a whole new generation of shit.
You trying to get De La Hoya credit, and Floyd was the one that won the fight. So you trying to say De La Hoya is the only reason? But nah, bro, that's a fucking excuse, man. And you trying to
he sold the fight, bro.
Away from Mayweather now. Now you trying to take credit away from Floyd Mayweather. You're trying to take credit away from Tank.
No, not at all.
Nah, that's exactly what you're doing. That's exactly what you're doing, bro. That shit is not fair, bro.
The fight before De La Hoya fight.
You said he couldn't do 1 million. Now you got to say he got to do it again. After he done proved you wrong already.
He has to do it again. Of course he has to do it again. If he goes back to 300,000 people.
Bro, he did it already. You said he couldn't do it the first time.
No, I did say I
you said he couldn't do it the first time, and he did it. No, you said he couldn't do it the first time. He did it. Now you saying he got to do it again.
Hey, H, remember
so the first time wasn't good enough? The first time wasn't good enough, man. That shit is crazy. So I just gave you another example where Floyd Mayweather became the face of boxing. He only did 1 million one time. At that time, he did 1 million. That made him the face of boxing. He became Money Mayweather. He went to Dancing with the Stars. Then he went to WrestleMania with the Big Show. He did all of that shit after the De La Hoya fight.
Hey, H, remember when you said that you were the only one that predicted that Tank Davis would do 1 million pay-per-view buys.
Yeah, I told you that.
That tells you something. Everybody didn't believe that he could do it, but when he did it,
yeah, because nobody believed in him. You guys are haters, bro. Because you guys are haters. You guys are haters, bro. You guys are haters, bro.
Dude, we're boxing
fans.
Nah,
hell nah, bro. Hell nah. Y'all love Canelo.
We're boxing fans
Y'all
first.
love
So if he did
Canelo,
over
bro.
a
You
million
guys love Canelo, bro.
That's
nah,
great.
that shit is
That's
not
great.
fair, bro.
We salute him.
That
That's
shit is
good
not fair.
Because we want boxing
That shit
to
is
be
not fair, bro. You
we
capping.
want boxing to be successful, right?
Bro, you capping like a motherfucker, bro. When you say that stuff, bro, that's straight cap, bro.
How am I capping?
That's cap. Oh, Mayweather only did that because De La Hoya. Come on, man. Get the fuck up out of here with that, bro.
Well, that's a fact.
What we gonna say? Oh, Canelo only did it. Canelo only did $1 million the first time because of Mayweather. Man, stop it, bro. At some point, you got to give these guys credit, man. Right. I'm asking you to give Tank Davis his full credit, bro. Give him his full credit. Tank Davis is the face of boxing. Tank Davis is the face of boxing. He's the face of boxing. He earned it. He earned it, bro. He proved you wrong. He made you eat your words. He made you eat your words.
I predicted Tank Davis to win, so he didn't eat.
You didn't predict Tank Davis to be the face of boxing. You didn't predict Tank Davis could do $1 million.
No. I said that if Tank Davis goes over 1 million pay-per-view buys, he has a case of becoming the face of boxing. I did say that.
He is.
I said that.
He's already the face.
But Penny, who's doing what Tank doing right now? Who's doing? Name me a boxer that's doing what Tank's doing.
Canelo.
And he's on his way out.
No, he's not. He's
on his way out, bro. Okay, so why? Okay, here's the thing.
Dude, Canelo over 1 million pay-per-view.
Bro, Canelo's pushing 70s fights. He's not in his fucking prime.
Nah, he's still in his prime.
He's not in his prime, bro. He's pushing 70 fights.
He's on the downside of his prime, but he's still.
He's on his way out, bro. He got about 2 years left, bro.
He's still young, man, because he's only fighting twice a year.
Who are you going to pay $50 million to watch Canelo fight in the next year or two? Who?
Benavidez, the Benavidez fight.
And after that, who? After that, who?
After that, Charlo. If he fights Charlo,
you gonna pay money to watch a bum ass Charlo.
I don't know if he hasn't fought in a while. Maybe you should take a tune-up fight first.
Yeah, you just throwing shit out there, bro. That's a bunch. And you talk about the Charlo that don't like Tank. This shit just be like, just ran you right into that shit.
But dude, like,
just ran you right into that shit.
I know what you mean, but dude, if you take race out of it, right? Like, if someone wants to bet against Tank who's black, I don't think they should call him a racist straight away.
I ain't saying about race. What I'm saying is that you gotta swallow that shit, bro. And the dude is the fucking face of boxing. Right? I mean, the dude is the face of boxing. Now you say he gotta do it again. Fine. Floyd's out there looking with Floyd's looking for a dancing partner, and the dancing partner that he sees.
They made it about race. They made it about race. They know Canelo got to be the face of boxing because he's Latino and all of this shit. They made it about race, talking about this Latino pride and everybody join forces against the black fighters. Yeah, they made it about race, huh? Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, Little Penny. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. They made it about race. When you got certain channels, listen, when you got these certain channels, and what they talking about is just Hispanic this, Hispanic that. You know what I mean? They're not talking about all fighters. They're not talking about all fighters, right?
Bro, listen, Canelo fights in a week.
Exactly. They're not me. I talk about all fighters. We give credit to all fighters. You know what I'm saying?
You can't even bring that man's name up when it comes to Tank right now, bro.
Change my channel to the Hispanic channel, huh? You be happy with that one, huh? Hispanic H Money.
You can't speak Espanol,
right, Little Penny? That's what
you can't speak Espanol.
So you would be okay with that, though, if I came over here and said we are.
You can't speak Espanol.
Come on, bro.
Nigga, I don't think Ryan Garcia know how to speak Espanol.
That's what I'm saying. That's making it about race. Hey, Little Penny, that's making it about race. My channel, it just says H Money has nothing to do with race. H Money.
It's everything over here green. Greenbacks.
Hey, you can't say Ryan Garcia.
So they already made it about race.
He's not Hispanic.
I'm telling you, these guys already made it about race, but you didn't say nothing about them when they do it. You didn't say one word about that. You didn't say one. You okay with it? You okay when they do it? But hey, Little Penny, let me go over here and let me come over here and say blacks causing ruckus or something. But black fight, you're gonna be like H Money. Oh, what the fuck is this about, H Money?
Hey, let's not make it about race, man. Let's just talk boxing.
They made it okay, but I'm just saying, Carmel Moulton, the next Tank Davis, the future of boxing. Yeah,
that nigga pulled up in the building.
Yeah, hey Carmel, you the future of boxing. One day you will be the face of boxing, like your big brother Tank Davis. God willing, inshallah. You know what I'm saying? Your day will come. All you got to do, Carmel, is listen to Floyd Mayweather. It's the money team. Tank Davis all day. TMT all day. You already know, Carmel. You're going to be the biggest star in boxing. He going to be the next face of boxing. When Tank Davis retired, Carmel Moulton will be the next face of boxing after Tank Davis. Remember, I said that. Remember who told you that.
I do like this comment by Pinoy Pride. It says Shakur is the face of boxing, hands down.
Man, listen, bro. He's the future of boxing.
The face of boxing. He's the one that's doing 1 million pay-per-views. He's the one selling out all across the world, bro. He fighting in Atlanta, sold out. Tank Davis fighting Baltimore, his hometown, sold out. Tank Davis breaking records in D.C. He broke records in the Barclays Center in Brooklyn. He broke records in Brooklyn.
If you can make it in New York, you can make it anywhere.
I do like
salute to the channel, y'all.
What's up with it, Kim?
Hey,
Kim.
Hey, H.
What up?
My nigga Boots, my nigga Desjuan Johnson, the nigga I was telling you about, bro. He got drafted the last pick in the draft.
He gotta watch him.
He finna be the next Aaron Donald. He going to the Rams, nigga.
You gotta watch that nigga. You gotta watch the nigga who drafted last in the draft, bro.
Hey, but there he go right there. Hey, y'all, look. There we go right there, Little Penny. You know who that is on the screen?
How old is he?
He's 16 years old.
He's a baby, bro. So
let me speak real quick.
Hey, Shakur cousin just turned 18 the other day.
Yeah, he older than Carmel. He older. See, Carmel.
He's still a baby, bro. He got a big growth spurt to hit. He may grow straight up. He may grow out. Ain't no telling. He's 16.
Carmel. Yeah, 16 years old. Little Penny, listen. He's an 18-time. Hey, can I speak? He's an 18-time national champion. 18-time national champion.
Is he going to Paris?
Yeah. He fight all across the world, man. He's the next big thing in boxing. He's only 16. He got power, bro. He boxed like he's Floyd Mayweather's fighter. He's Floyd Mayweather's fighter. He's with the money team.
Is he going to Paris next year for the Olympics?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what he's doing. I don't know the future, but
it depends on what the money team.
Hopefully, we could set up an interview with him. We could set up an interview with him. And
Amir Khan was 17 years old when he went to the Olympics and he won the silver medal.
Bro, but it's all on how like you gotta trust the process on your promoters and the guys guiding you. If they think that you should go over there, it'd be good for you. You should. If they think you ready,
you gotta trust yourself, dude.
Bro. We don't know Carmel's. We don't know Carmel's situation. Nothing. I don't do that.
I just told you his situation. He's an 18-time national champion. He's one of the best amateur boxers in the whole world. And when he turned professional, he's gonna be a world champion.
That's what I'm talking about.
He's gonna be a superstar boxer. He gonna be the face of boxing, bro.
Hey, I'm talking about like the situation outside of the ring, bro. I don't know what's his family, none of that. I don't know his money situation. Yeah. Going to the Olympics could be good, or going pro could be.
He got the best team in
boxing. I don't know. I'm just saying I don't know. So
he got the best team in boxing. He's with Floyd Mayweather, bro. So Floyd Mayweather is gonna give him the best advice more than anybody on this panel could give him. You know what I'm saying? That's why I told Carmel, all you gotta do is listen to Floyd Mayweather, man. That's all you gotta do. Hey Carmel, fuck what everybody else is talking about. All you gotta do is listen to Floyd, man. You good?
Floyd went to the Olympics too. Didn't he win a bronze medal?
Yeah, he did. He did.
No, he said he was gifted a bronze medal.
Yeah, he should have won the gold medal.
He should have won the gold.
They robbed Floyd Mayweather. He should have won the gold medal. He
Floyd ain't gonna go into the Olympics, bro.
Just like they robbed Roy Jones Jr., just like they robbed Shakur Stevenson,
just
like they robbed Evander Holyfield. They robbed so many black fighters in the Olympics. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And Floyd was the first black fighter.
Maybe Floyd Mayweather gonna give him that advice, man.
That's all I was saying, bro. Like whatever his team got set up for him.
Hey, Carmel, they be all the motherfuckers. They be hating on you just because you Floyd fighter. Just like they be hating on Tank, man. Keep doing what you doing. If they hate, let them hate. We gonna watch the money pile up, nigga. It's the money team, TMT, nigga. Fuck they mean, bro. 18-time national champion, Carmel Moulton, the next Tank Davis, nigga. The future of boxing. Let's go, Carmel. They can't fuck with you, nigga. They not on your level, nigga.
Damn.
What's up with it?
My nigga, I was telling you that was gonna go to the Giants. He just got picked up by the Giants.
Man, that's what's up, man. Congratulations, bro.
That shit crazy, bro. Niggas
hey, bro, you know you're saying that the last year it was Purdy, right? Look at him.
Yeah, and it's gonna be Desjuan Johnson. I'm telling you, bro. I'm calling this shit now. Desjuan Johnson, he's gonna be the next Aaron Donald, bro. Mark my fucking words, bro.
Hey, remember what I said? Carmel Moulton, he's the future of boxing. He gonna be the face of boxing one day. Tank Davis gonna pass the torch to Carmel Moulton. Remember, I told you that he's the next Tank Davis. He the next Floyd Mayweather. Carmel Moulton, he the next Floyd Mayweather, bro. He the next Tank Davis, my nigga.
Hey, speaking of Baltimore, can anyone tell me, like, what's his name? That quarterback, he signed a $200 million deal. What is that? What guarantees that? Or is it all guaranteed? Can someone?
185 million guaranteed.
Oh, that's not bad. I like. What's his name again? He's a really good quarterback.
Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson. Yeah, he's a winner, man.
Oh, they finally paid Lamar because I ain't been paying attention.
5 years, $260 million.
And 180 guaranteed, right?
And I respect him even more. He negotiated that deal himself.
Lamar went down like 40 million, and Baltimore went up like 50 million.
Okay.
So they met in.
Bro,
they met in the.
He negotiated that deal himself.
Yep.
That's you know what I'm saying? That's one smart black boy.
This is all me, nigga. I don't got no agent.
Nah, that's one smart black boy. Mama didn't raise no fool. Put me anywhere on God's green earth. I triple my worth.
They talked all that shit about that nigga. Now that nigga still got his bag. Fuck
I don't know if you guys know Derek Coleman. He used to play for the Nets, right? He didn't have an agent. Yeah, he didn't have an agent either.
I can't. That's disrespectful that you said that, little penny. I'm old up here. You said D. You said his name right. DC.
DC. Yeah. But I feel like because he didn't have an agent, I felt like it kind of like he didn't have all the endorsements and stuff like that. Because some of these agents are like
that was then though, Penny. That was then. Like now, these kids are brand. I just seen something today, but it's an old. The girls in college are making damn near more than the girls in the pros.
Yep.
You talking about basketball?
Yeah, them girls they asked some girls.
Did you hear what Angel Reese? Did you hear what Angel Reese said? She said, "I'm not in no rush." She said, "I'm not in no rush to go to."
I'm in no rush. I'm chilling.
I make more.
She's a millionaire too. She got 700 bands. She said
she make more money than them hoes. Why would I be in a rush to go?
I'm in a rush. And anyway, for women's basketball, to be truthfully,
let's get back to boxing though, y'all. Yeah. Let's get back to boxing, please.
Yeah, we're just talking about like with the endorsements and shit. When it comes to like you being your own agent, like boxers are already independent contractors. They got to be like this. And in this day and age, you can actually be your own agent. It should be better.
Right, there's some good agents out there. Like BJ Armstrong's a really good agent. Like,
bro, it's cool, but it's like you can ink your own deal. Like we've seen that, and Floyd Mayweather is the epitome of that. Let's bring it's just bring it back circle to inking your own deal. So a lot of these guys need to know you got to ink your own deal.
But I think there's advantages of having an agent too. It's not like because you get all the endorsements and stuff.
Well, that's one more person you got to trust with your money and your life. Like
that's true. That's
like you know what I'm saying. And if you a boxer, like your life's on the line all the time, bro. You got to have somebody you can trust. Who do you trust more than yourself? Sometimes you can't trust family, bro. Like you gotta have your finger on everybody's neck. So it is what it is. I mean, you can trust somebody.
Hey, do you think Ja Morant will beat the Warriors in Game 7? I think he can. They're at home actually. I think they'll win.
Talking about De'Aaron Fox?
Was it De'Aaron
Fox? He's talking about that.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant Sacramento. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Game 7. Who do you think will win?
The Kings is at home.
Yeah, I reckon Sacramento will win. They're at home.
Hey, y'all saw the Showtime premiere on the fight?
I saw the epilogue. I just watched.
Y'all saw?
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna watch it soon.
That nigga Floyd. He was like,
yeah, you saw about the Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia?
Yeah, that nigga Floyd was like, what that nigga got? That nigga Tank was like, nothing.
Listen, yo, you can did you watch that shit? Hey, did you watch it yet?
Carmel Moten, listen to me, man. Carmel Moten is the next Tank Davis. He the next Floyd Mayweather. Matter of fact, some people think he might be better than Tank Davis one day. I'm thinking he will be better one day. To be honest, I'm thinking that I got high expectations. Carmel Moten, the next Tank Davis, the next face of boxing. Yeah, that's my fighter right there. You see, Lil Penny, 18-time national champion. You gonna find another one. I got the best young fighter in the game right here.
He looks big. Is he fighting in the lightweight division? Man, he looks big and tall too.
I think he fight at 126, 122. He got power too. Little Penny, you gonna like him. He be knocking out grown men. He sparred with Shakur. He sparred with Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis. He sparred with Tank Davis. He sparred with everybody. He's a beast.
Bigger than 122. He's bigger than
he fought at 122. He fought at 126. So I'm just letting you know. You know what I'm saying? I know. You know what I'm saying? He fought at 126. I think at 122.
I feel bad for whoever he fought at 122.
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at. I'm thinking like his pro career. Maybe by the time he's 18, he might be fighting at 130, 135. He gonna have.
Yeah, we just saying we're talking about right now.
He gonna have
right now. This is the weight that he's fighting at right now. So I don't know where he's gonna be at in the future.
You think they gonna,
I'm just talking about in the moment.
When you think they're gonna turn him pro?
Because Carmel Moten, he the next
go to the
Davis,
Olympics, man. Go to the Olympics. So you go.
That's what we were just talking about.
Man. You don't tell him what to do. Floyd Mayweather tell him what to do.
That's what we were just talking about.
Yeah, man.
You gotta do what his team.
He ain't gonna listen to what y'all say. He listen to Floyd Mayweather, bro.
His team got a plan set for him, and he got to follow what, like, because he don't. They know the business. They know what's up. Like, if his buzz is booming, like, go ahead and turn him pro. But if you think he should go to the Olympics because something, that's what. But it's all what his team got planned for him, and he gonna run with it.
It's a 50. It's a 50-50. He go to the Olympics. Floyd
he got the best team in boxing.
Carmel Moten, bro.
Listen, Carmel Moten, he got the best team in boxing with Floyd Mayweather, the TMT, Al Heyman, and H Money, nigga. He going all the way to the top, nigga. That's on God, nigga. Straight up. I put that on God. Yeah, Carmel, all the way to the top. Hard work, dedication, just like Floyd Mayweather taught you. The best in the business, Floyd Mayweather. The greatest fighter that ever lived, Floyd Mayweather. 50-0, 5-division world champion, undefeated, beat them all. From Canelo, they loved Canelo. Floyd Mayweather whooped his ass, and they made excuses. Oh, he was too young. But Canelo was calling out Floyd. You know what I'm saying? And Canelo was the bigger man, and Floyd Mayweather whooped his ass straight up.
Well, Canelo was 21.
And he beat up Manny Pacquiao. Oh, yeah, he beat Manny Pacquiao easy. And they said Floyd Mayweather was ducking Manny Pacquiao for years. But then when they fought each other, they was lying on Floyd, pushing false narratives on that black man, Floyd Mayweather, against Manny Pacquiao. Said Floyd was scared, but that was a motherfucking lie. And when Floyd fought him, Floyd Mayweather whooped his ass. He beat the shit out of Pacquiao. And Pacquiao made excuses. Oh, my shoulder was hurt. Sore loser. Yeah, it's the money team. DMT. We got another one. Carmel. Let's go, Melly. Let's go. Let's go, Melly. All the way to the top, Mel. All the way.
I was at that fight, the Canelo Mayweather fight.
That was one of his easiest fights. That was one of his easiest fights. I thought Canelo was gonna knock out Floyd, but when Floyd whooped his ass, oh, he was young. He's a baby. Man, he wasn't no motherfucking baby. He was a grown ass man. Straight up.
But yeah, it was a majority decision win. I thought it was
a majority because they had a crooked judge. A crooked judge. Remember? In the Tank fight, they had a crooked judge again.
Penny.
One of the judges was crooked.
Canelo has only had 13 fights since he's fought Floyd. I want y'all to just keep that in mind.
Yeah,
that nigga was not no baby, bro.
Because he was the face of boxing.
He had 45
Let's go,
fights.
Mel.
Yo,
let's go, Carmel. All the way to the top.
He's had 13
it's the money
fights.
Team. It's the money team. H money. It's the money team. H money, nigga. Let's go. TMT, nigga. Yeah, Floyd Mayweather, nigga.
Recently hit over 10 fights since he fought Floyd. So he ain't even really fought too many people after Floyd.
So
it's the money team.
Just going back to Tank Davis, I'd love for him to fight the winner of Haney and Loma because that would do another
man.
Man,
Haney got to fight Shakur, man. Nobody want to hear that. Nobody want to hear that. Devin Haney and Shakur, they gonna fight, and then Tank can fight the winner of that fight. Point blank, period. Point blank, period. Let Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson fight each other, and then Tank Davis gonna fight the winner of that fight. That's what's gonna happen.
Hold on, real quick.
That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen.
It's cool when Canelo says that these other guys need to fight each other before they fight.
Yeah, remember that?
It's cool when Canelo says these other guys got to fight each other before they fight me. But
word up.
Tank ain't even saying that. H is saying that. And it's like,
got a problem with it.
I don't know, bro. Like, y'all be walking into this shit, man. We just be saying you know what I'm saying?
Just like Rolly ran into that left hand by Tank, bow, slept his ass.
I'm just telling you, bro. Like sometimes we do that Jay-Z line. We just raise them in the air. You know what I'm saying? We let y'all separate yourself in the air. We just kick away the chair.
Bro, I think Canelo was saying that because they're just waiting for him. So Canelo was probably saying, "Hey,
what do you think that Devin Haney and the Lomachenkos and everybody else is doing at between 130 and 140, bro? They want payday. They want payday. How you get paid?
Tank payday.
Right next to the Carmel Mountain, bro.
Right?
If you
at Tank Davis, the money team, the money man is Tank Davis.
You get Canelo.
The money man is Tank Davis in boxing. He the cash cow now. Canelo, he old news. Fuck
it's the same thing, bro.
Fuck him. Fuck Canelo. He on steroids. He a cheater. Fuck him. He took steroids. He a cheater. Fuck him. Canelo got beat up by B-ball. Fuck Canelo. Mayweather whooped his ass. Yeah, Carmel. Floyd whooped his ass. Fuck Canelo. He easy work. He easy work.
160 and 175 niggas have no problem.
Floyd Mayweather was almost 40 years old when he beat that nigga. Floyd Mayweather was almost 40 when he beat Canelo. Whooped him easy. You know what I'm saying? Word up. You heard me?
H, what
Canelo? 15 years older than that man when he smoked him. He spanked him like he was his son.
Smoked him. He cooked him. And they said, he was a baby. But Canelo was the one asking for the fight. So when he lost, they made an excuse for him. Oh, he was young. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Hey, I'll give you another excuse. I give you another excuse. Oh, the catch weight. But they said they'll fight at any weight. You don't give a nigga that damn savvy some shit like that. You don't hand over your A side. I said it before. You don't hand over your A side.
Man, I got the next face of boxing right here, Carmel Mo. Niggas ain't talking about shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He the future of boxing. 18-time national champion, Lil Penny. Name another one. He a one of one. He a one of one. This the next Floyd Mayweather, bruh.
H, what Canelo is saying to Jamal and these guys is fight in the meantime because don't wait.
Man, you talking about him like he
2 years, dude. That's a 2 years. So what Canelo is saying,
bruh.
Fight in the meantime.
Why he didn't fight Boo Boo then? Why he ducked Andrade then? Yeah, Little Penny. Why he ducking Morrell? Why he won't say Morrell's name, huh? David Morrell. He was on the Tank Davis undercard.
Canelo doesn't even know who Morrell is.
Why he ducking David Morrell? That's his mandatory. What is you talking about? He don't know who his mandatory is, but he knew who Yildirim was. He sure knew who Yildirim was.
He knew who Rocky Fielding was.
He sure knew who Yildirim was. That bum ass nigga Yildirim. He knew who Rocky Fielding was, didn't he? He knew who Rocky Fielding was. Liam Smith and all them bum ass niggas. You heard me?
Stop moving the goalposts, bro. Stop moving the goalposts, bro. Hey, listen, Tank ain't even saying that Daniel Shakur got to fight. H is saying that they got to fight. Yo, bro, come on, man. We already know what it is, bro. Like you can't say that. Like Canelo floated between 3 weight classes doing what he wanted. Tank doing the same thing right now. He's the fucking guy, bro.
Dude, Canelo's the undisputed champ at 168. Undisputed and lineal too. On top of that,
bro. You say you gotta say it twice. Like we heard you.
Face of boxing
he
right
ain't
now,
fighting
bro.
nobody. He ain't fighting nobody, bro. He's fighting against a bum. John Ryder, that's a bum. He's fighting bums. He fought an old man. Triple G, 40. Triple G was 40, and he moved him up in weight. He brought up Triple G in weight, bro. He ain't never fought at 168, and he was 40 years old. Gave us that rematch years later, bro.
Hey, hold on a second. Hey, I actually said that I don't like this Ryder fight, but Ryder did beat
bro. He's a bum. John Ryder got 4 losses. John Ryder got 4 losses, bro. He got 4 losses. He picked the weakest mandatory. That nigga picked his weakest mandatory. He could have fought David Morrell, David Benavidez, but he want to go fight John Ryder.
And he's not fighting either one of them after that. He's gonna fight Bivol after that.
Nigga, Boo Boo.
He's not fighting Benavidez.
But he want to fight Boo Boo though.
He's not fighting H's man, Morrell.
David Morrell, he's mandatory, bro.
He's gonna fight Bivol next. He's gonna get Bivol.
He's ducking Cuban fighters. Some people think Canelo's ducking black fighters. Some people think he's ducking black fighters. Little Penny.
Talk about that, y'all want to be like.
Some people feel like Canelo been ducking black fighters.
Now, bro, all I'm saying is that Canelo want to do what he wants, bro.
Danny Jacobs is black.
Why not Andrade? He's black. Why not Morrell? He's black.
Dude, he's not ducking any black fighters.
Yeah, he's ducking Morrell. That's for sure. He's black. He's ducking Morrell. He's ducking that because you seen what Mayweather did to him. He seen what the black fighter did to him, Canelo. You know what I'm saying? What Mayweather did to him. He's scared of that style. He's scared of that slick black boxer, bro. Tell him to fight Morrell then if he ain't scared then.
Andrade needs
Tell him to fight Morrell then if he ain't scared, bro. He don't want no smoke with Boo Boo. He don't want no smoke with Boo Boo. He said Boo Boo was a terrible fighter, but he went to go fight Avni Yildirim. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is Avni Yildirim?
Dude, he's gonna fight us. Like,
who is Avni Yildirim, bro? Okay, who did Avni Yildirim beat? Who did Avni Yildirim beat then? Who did he beat?
I don't think he had one fight.
Who did Rocky Fielding beat, Little Penny, to get that Canelo fight, brother?
He was Canelo's sparring partner.
You don't say, oh, this guy ain't beat nobody, but Canelo fought him.
He was Canelo's sparring partner. He was about to retire.
Chavez Jr., bro. He never beat anybody. Chavez Jr. ain't never fought nobody, bro, but he fought him. Why he didn't say why Canelo didn't say Chavez Jr. He's a terrible fighter. He's a horrible fighter. You ain't fought nobody.
Who did Rolly beat?
Yeah, I never said he beat anybody. Did I ever come over here and said he beat anybody? But since you want to know, he beat Anthony Yiggett. Anthony Yiggett beat Sandor Martin, the man that beat Mikey Garcia. If you really want to do that, the same way you just try to say, oh, John Ryder beat this guy. Come on, man. Let's just keep it real. Let's just keep it real. I got David Morrell knocking out Canelo. Keep it real. A slick black fighter, Mayweather, whooped Canelo's ass. You know what I'm saying? Keep it real. A slick black fighter, Lara, beat up Canelo and got robbed. And Canelo ducked that rematch with him, bro. And Canelo ducked Boo Boo. He ducked Boo Boo. He ducked him. Yeah.
Boo Boo's got to fight somebody, man.
Here we go. Now he got to fight somebody. There go the excuses. You see that?
3 years.
He got to do this. He got to do that. There we go.
Dude, you can't just not be fighting for 3 years and all of a sudden, oh yeah, I want to fight Canelo now.
So how did Avni Yildirim get the fight then? So did Avni Yildirim earn his fight with Canelo?
Yeah, but dude, he fought.
Nah, don't blow that shit off, bro. Don't blow that shit off.
Did Rocky Fielding, did he earn a fight with Canelo, my dude? Did John Ryder earn a fight with Canelo? He's fighting John Ryder next week. You ain't saying, man, oh, John Ryder earned this fight, bro.
Jacobs, dude. He beat
Danny Jacobs ain't shit. He ain't shit, bro. Bro, Danny Jacobs is like an average fighter. He's an average fighter. He's an average fighter, Danny Jacobs, bro.
He's a B-class fighter, bro. And
Danny Jacobs got knocked out by Dimitri P-Rock. Dimitri P-Rock knocked out Jacobs. Jacobs just got beat by John Ryder. Jacobs got beat up by Gabe Rosado. Jacobs is not a boo-boo. He's not a Mayweather. He's not a Morrell. He's weak. Danny Jacobs is a weak fighter. He's weak. He's weak.
He's a B-class fighter.
I would say he's weak. He lost all his big fights. He's weak as fuck. He's weak. He lost all his big fights.
But he's a B-class fighter. He's a B. He's not an A-class fighter. He's not a B+. He's not an A-. He's a B-class fighter, bro. There's nothing wrong with that.
He's like a C. He's a C level fighter. But Little Penny, stop deflecting. You see, he keep bringing up all these other names because I brought up Andrade. He's the one deflecting.
He's a great deflector.
Every time I bring up Boo Boo, once I bring up Boo Boo, he start bringing up Jacobs. Oh, Boo Boo ain't did this. It's all these excuses. But Canelo can fight Rocky Fielding. Canelo can fight Rocky Fielding. It's okay. So Canelo can fight Avni Yildirim. It's okay. Come on, man.
Hey, he can fight whoever he wants, man. He's
all right, but you got a problem when Tank do it. So why when Tank do it is a problem? So why when Tank do a rehydration clause and Canelo does it, it's not a problem? You only had a problem when the black fighter did it. Tank did it. No, there's only a problem. No, people only had a problem when the black fighter Tank did a rehydration clause, but when Canelo did it, everybody was okay with it, and they defended Canelo.
I wasn't okay with it. I don't like.
Come on, man. Just last week you said it's Canelo. He can do it. He can do it because it's Canelo. You just said that to me, man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I don't like
it real, bro. Everybody's okay. So the whole it's funny because the whole boxing world was mad at Tank when he did a rehydration clause, but Canelo does it every time, and they was okay with it.
Every time.
He does. He did it. He did it with Kovalev, and he did it with Danny Jacobs, and it was not a problem. Ain't nobody said shit. But when Tank did it, oh shit, it's a problem. Oh, Tank, he doing this. Oh, Tank is not a real man. But it was okay when Canelo did it, the Mexican fighter. But it's a problem when a black fighter do it.
Hey,
man, he only doing what Canelo did. He did it because Canelo did it. He did it because Canelo did it, Little Penny. Yeah, go ahead, man. I ain't mute you. Go ahead. It's a free world, bro.
But I did see you mute that Pinoy guy, man. Come on, man.
What guy? I don't know. Did I mute you? You keep talking about the next man. Did I mute you? I don't even know who the Pirag guy is. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. So say what you gotta say, because ain't nobody muted you.
All right.
Did I mute you?
Thank you. Edge.
No, I'm saying, did I mute you or something? Say what you gotta say.
Yeah, okay.
Because you over here deflecting for Canelo, man. You saying a whole lot of bullshit. You saying a whole lot of bullshit and capping.
Edge.
Ain't nobody mute your ass. I didn't mute your ass. I ain't never muted your ass. Don't even bring it up. Say what you gotta say. Stop capping. Don't lie on me like you lying on Tank.
No, I don't like it.
Don't lie on me like you lying on Tank. I ain't mute your ass. Say what the fuck you gotta say.
I was never okay with catch. Sorry, I was okay with catch.
Man, just last week you said it was okay because Canelo can do it. He's the face of boxing. He could do a rehydration clause, but you said, "Oh, Tank can't do it because Tank ain't this." Now Tank did $1 million. You still gonna say that? Oh, you changed your tune now. Now you done change your tune up. You change your tune up now. Man, that's some bullshit. Now you gonna change your tune up. But just last week, when I called out Canelo for doing rehydration clause, you said it's okay because it's Canelo.
Hey, Edge, can I say
that's some bullshit, bro?
Hey, Edge,
some motherfucking bullshit.
As I said in your channel, I was okay with the catch weight for Tank, right?
Nah, no, you wasn't. No, you wasn't.
I did say that.
That's a motherfucking lie. That's a motherfucking lie. No, you wasn't. That's a lie. Now you try to switch your tune. Y'all would say don't Tank didn't have to do it. He ain't got to do a rehydration clause, but Canelo do it every time and it's okay. That's the double standards in boxing. I'm gonna point out the double standards. It was okay for Canelo, the Mexican fighter, to do it, but when the black fighter Tank Davis did it, it was a problem. It was a problem when Tank did it though, because he's black. But it's okay when the Latino fighter do it, the Hispanic fighter do it, right? It's okay. But it's only a problem when a black fighter do it. It's only a problem when a black man do it. It's double standards in real life. It's double standards in boxing, nigga. And we know that shit. When Canelo did a rehydration clause, it was okay for Canelo to do it. But when Tank did it, it was a problem. Everybody was mad at Tank. Oh, Tank ain't a man. Tank, he cheating and all this bullshit. Everybody was crying and bitching. Everybody was bitching. Everybody was on here bitching. Straight up bitching like some bitches. Like some motherfucking bitches.
Hey, can I finish?
Because Tank did it. Say, I ain't muting you. Go ahead. Say what you got to say. Speak up.
Okay,
Speak up.
As I said in your channel about 4 weeks ago, I was okay with the catch weight with Tank and Ryan because I wanted to see
that's a lie. That's a motherfucking lie, bro. That's a motherfucking lie. Don't lie to me. Don't sit here and lie to me. Don't sit here and lie to my face, bro. Don't lie to me, bro. I want to hear. Don't lie to me, bro. I ain't gonna let you lie to me. Nah, you can't sit here and lie to me, bro. I'm not muting.
I've already said that. I said that in your channel. I said I was okay with the catch weight, but I was not okay with the rehydration clause, right? I was for all fighters. I don't like rehydration clauses, right? Because it limits the fighter. But I was okay with the catch weight because I wanted to see the fight. In fact, I bought that pay-per-view. It was the first pay-per-view that I bought since Pacquiao because I wanted to reward these fighters who are fighting in their 20s, right?
That's some motherfucking bullshit, bro. That's some bullshit, bro. Oh, Canelo can do rehydration clauses, but Tank can't. The Mexican fighter Canelo can do rehydration clauses, but the black fighter Tank Davis cannot do it. That's what they say, even though Tank the A side just like this nigga. And they saying, oh, no, Canelo, because he's Canelo. Because he's Canelo. Man, fuck Canelo. Steroid having ass. Fuck Canelo. Steroid ass. Fuck Canelo who got his ass whooped by B-Ball. Fuck Canelo who ducked that rematch with Bivol. Fuck Canelo who got his ass whooped by Mayweather. Fuck Canelo who ducking David Morrell Jr., that black fighter out of Cuba. You understand me? Yeah. Hey, black fighters are the best. Black fighters are the best. Mayweather was the greatest. Ali was the greatest. Ali was the greatest. Sugar Ray was the best. Sugar Ray was the best. Ali was the greatest.
Yes, I agree. But
Larry Holmes was the best. Bernard Hopkins was the best. Pernell Whitaker was the best. Aaron Pryor was the best. He was the best. Marvin Hagler was the best. Marvin Hagler was the best. Thomas Hearns was the best.
Definitely just got the Tank Theo fight with the race car shit. That definitely.
Shakur Stevenson is the best. Tank Davis is the best. David Morrell is the best. He's the best. Stephen Fulton is the best. He's the best. Stephen Fulton is the best. Yes. O'Shaquie Foster, he the best. Terrence Crawford is the best. Earl Spence is the best. Charlo is the best. Carmel Moulton is the best. He's the best. I promise you that. And you're going to line them up one by one. You see what happened to Ryan Garcia? He got his ass whooped. He got his ass whooped.
Boxing is a worldwide sport, man. It's not.
Yeah, I know that. Won't you go tell that to them channels who talking about, hey, oh, Latinos this and all of that? Why you don't tell that to them? Why they only talking about Hispanics and Latinos? Why you don't say that?
I do tell them that.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't. I ain't never heard. That's a lie. That's another lie. I'm just catching you in lies. That's a lie. That's a lie. Come on, bro. I ain't never heard you say that. Go tell them that. When they hold channels based on shit or ethnicity or race. You don't say that to them. You know what I'm saying? So don't say that shit to me. So don't say that shit to me. Don't say that shit to me until you go say that to them. Because I'm only matching the same energy for Tank Davis. Tank Davis. Tank Davis is the face of boxing. Tank Davis is the face of boxing. Not Canelo. It's Tank Davis. And that's what we arguing about. Because Tank Davis is the face of boxing. That's how this all started. Because I said Tank was the best. Because I said Tank was the face of boxing. They mad at me because I said Tank is better than Canelo. They mad at me because I said Tank is the face of boxing over Canelo. That's what this come down to.
Hey, I was telling those guys that I thought that Tank was gonna KO Ryan Garcia by KO. And you know what those guys that you're saying, those Latino, you know what they said to me? You know what they said to me?
They probably turned their back on you.
No. They said,
they probably did. I mean,
they agreed with me,
bro. They would never give Tank his credit, man. They would never give the man his credit, bro. When Tank got locked up, people was passing around his mug shots. You know what I'm saying? People was lying on his name. You know what I mean? They calling him all type of names and shit, saying Tank ain't fought nobody. Tank ain't a real champion. Oh, he got a Reggie belt. But when Canelo had that same belt, they didn't keep that same energy. Canelo fought for that same belt 2 times before Tank even had it. The only reason Tank started fighting for that belt because Canelo did it.
But dude,
you know what I'm saying? But everybody had a problem with Tank. They said, oh, he got the Reggie belt. But Canelo fought against Rocky Fielding for that belt. Canelo fought Rocky Fielding for that same belt. Ain't nobody called it a Reggie belt, bro. Canelo fought Austin Trout for that same belt. Ain't nobody said, oh, he wasn't a champion. They said he was a champion. They counted that. But with Tank, oh, he got a fake belt. Tank ain't a real champion. Y'all made up this whole new shit. But it was okay. That's another double standard right there for Canelo and Tank. You know what I'm saying? You see that? Another one.
At 168, bro.
We can do this all day. Tank Davis is the face of boxing. He's the face of boxing. Yeah.
That's a great number, 1.2, man. I'm glad he did that.
He's celebrating this one. I'm going to celebrate this. Yeah. Until somebody that could beat him and somebody could beat him.
I celebrate.
That shit ain't going to be easy. It ain't going to be easy.
As you know, I usually go to the bar to watch boxing, right? This time I didn't. I actually watched the fight at my house. I bought it because I wanted to reward those guys, Tank and Ryan, for fighting in their 20s, right? This needs to happen. Like Verge and Boots, same thing. They need to fight in their 20s too. When Bud Crawford and Spence, when they fight, I'm going to go to the bar. I'm not rewarding those guys because we've been waiting for 7 years, right? So I'm not rewarding those guys, but I'm rewarding Tank and Ryan. I bought that fight. I haven't bought a pay-per-view since Pacquiao Thurman. And I wanted to do that because I wanted to support those guys who fight in their 20s. Now, I thought the card was pretty good too. It had a lot. Like Morrell had a knockout. I enjoyed that. Tank had a great knockout. I enjoyed that too. I thought that the card was pretty good. It was entertaining. There were a lot of celebrities there as well. Look, to be honest, I did think that it would do 750 in North America. This 1.2 million, I don't know whether that's North America or worldwide. So it might have done like maybe 800, 900 in North America, 1.2 worldwide. So my prediction of 750 is not that far off. You know what I mean? So, but I was happy that they did those numbers because we want boxing to be, we want faces of boxing. We want a lot of faces of boxing. We just don't want more. We want more of them. Like when Mayweather was the face of boxing, Pacquiao was also doing 1 million pay-per-view buys. Canelo then was doing 1 million.
You don't know, they don't just do it like how everybody else do. He does it.
Yeah, but Tank is the face of boxing. He's the number one guy. That's my whole point. That he's number one. He's the number one cash cow in the whole sport right now. He's the most talked about fighter. He's the most talked about fighter. He's doing the most numbers. It's all about Tank, man. That's what Canelo fight next Saturday. Don't nobody give a fuck who he fight. They don't give a fuck.
I agree that the numbers won't look good for Canelo next fight.
Ain't nobody give a fuck about who Canelo, what Canelo doing.
I'm not even.
He fight next Saturday, bro. Ain't nobody give a fuck, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is, if Canelo fights Benavidez, right, that will do huge numbers.
He not fighting Benavidez. He already said he ain't gonna fight no other man.
He'll fight Bivol next. He'll fight him eventually.
Man, that's cap. That's cap. I see you when I believe. Hey, make it happen. Tell him to go fight him, bro. He ain't fought him.
He already said it, dude.
Yeah, he got mad at the reporter last time for asking him about that shit.
Nah, you're talking about Giannis.
Yes, he did. He got mad last time. And he talking about
Giannis, dude.
Man, stop capping for Canelo, man. Don't start that Canelo capping again. You know what I'm saying? No, don't nobody give a fuck who Canelo fighting. And he ain't trying to fight Benavidez. He's not even trying to fight David Morrell. You know what I'm saying? He said he want to fight Bivol anyway. He said after this fight he gonna try to fight Bivol.
Correct.
He ain't gonna do that shit.
He'll fight him in September.
He ain't gonna know he not. He lying because he said he was gonna fight him after Triple G. So he lying.
No, I don't think he said that.
Matter of fact, he said he was gonna fight him after their first fight. They lied about that.
He need a tune up.
But you okay when Canelo do it? Canelo could get drunk over here. That nigga got so drunk, Canelo, he start humping on his own daughter and shit. Canelo got so drunk, he start humping on his own daughter on video, and motherfucker ain't said shit on video. Yeah, Canelo did that. He a scumbag. He a scumbag. He a steroid cheating motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker Canelo be getting drunk. Don't nobody say shit about that. But they would talk about Charlo. Oh, Charlo getting drunk. Adrian Broner getting drunk. Oh, Tank getting drunk. They be saying all that shit. But when Canelo be over here on cocaine, The nigga be drunk, celebrating after a loss and shit. How the fuck you get your ass whooped and you celebrating after you lose? And he on camera getting drunk, and y'all don't say nothing about that. Let that be one of them black fighters doing that.
Can't have a good time.
Let that have been one of them black fighters did that. So why y'all didn't say Charlo was having a good time? Broner was having a good time. Wilder was having a good time. Tank was having a good time. Nah, you try to cover up for these other guys. I noticed.
Yeah, we held to a different standard, and it is what the fuck
this nigga. Hey, my nigga, Canelo can listen. Canelo can take steroids. This motherfucker can get so drunk on camera. Canelo was so drunk on camera, he was humping his own daughter on video, and the motherfucker ain't said shit. Yeah, it's the truth. Yeah, it's the truth. You don't like the truth when it comes to somebody. You don't like that truth when it comes to these other guys, huh? You don't like the truth when it comes to one of these. You don't like the truth when it comes to one of these Mexican fighters or one of these other fighters. But when it's a black fighter, oh, y'all love hearing that shit. When Tank got locked up, y'all love talking about that shit.
And we stand on that shit though. We hold our black fighters.
Nigga, hey, when Tank got locked up, they love talking about that shit. Oh, Tank did this, Tank did that. Motherfucking Canelo is on video humping his daughter, his own flesh and blood. He humping her on camera. His daughter like, oh, what the fuck? She disgusted on video. He's so drunk, but he gonna cover up. Oh, Canelo didn't do it. No, he didn't do it. It's on motherfucking video. I seen it. It's on video.
They don't hold their fighters to the same standard.
You know what I'm saying?
We hold our fighters too, bro.
Let that have been Charlo, Deontay Wilder, or Tank Davis that did some shit like that. Oh, they would have went in on him.
There's no need to put like.
Nah, it is because it's a double standard. We gonna point it out, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you real.
It's real. Yeah, motherfucking Canelo could get drunk and they don't say shit.
Right now, bro.
Nigga on cocaine and some more shit.
Like
the nigga Canelo, after a loss, he was celebrating after he lost. After Dimitri Bivol whooped his ass, he over here getting drunk, celebrating. They didn't say shit about it. If that was Wilder, everybody. And then you got a bunch of coon ass niggas that be cool with it too. And they be down on it. You got these coon ass niggas sell out ass niggas. They be in on it and shit. Motherfucking sell out bitch ass niggas.
Because he probably took all the money. That's why he was celebrating, probably.
Oh, it's the money now. Oh, it's about money now. I thought it was
got some money, dude.
I ain't never seen a motherfucker get his ass whooped and celebrate.
Which fight are you talking about?
I ain't never seen no fighter get their ass whooped and celebrate and get drunk like they won a Super Bowl.
Which fight are you talking about?
Canelo, your favorite fighter, the man you love to fucking the guy you defended. Who else you think I'm talking about? The guy you love defending. You the one that said this shit didn't happen. I seen that shit with my own eyes. You can't tell me. I seen the shit.
Which fight are you talking about? They celebrated.
I ain't no motherfucking dummy. I ain't no motherfucking stupid motherfucker.
I never said that.
Why you think I almost got 100,000 on this motherfucker? Tell motherfuckers to catch up to me. Get on my motherfucking level, nigga. Give me my motherfucking plaque. Give me my motherfucking plaque, nigga. Give Tank Davis his motherfucking stripes. Give Tank Davis his stripes, nigga. The face of boxing, nigga.
Hey, I went for. I look. I don't bet. I don't believe in betting. I think betting is. I don't like betting. I've never bet in my life. But I did. I was going for Tank Davis by KO late, 10th or 11th round. He did it quickly. I thought actually Ryan Garcia quit. To be honest, like he should have gotten up at 9. At 9 because he got up at 10. It's like what?
Made him quit.
And that body shot wasn't that.
Bro.
It wasn't one of those like
Tank made him quit,
body
bro.
shot where it was kind of soft.
He was like Tank Davis whooped his ass, bro. Tank made him quit. Tank made that nigga quit, bro.
Of course he made him quit. You have to have an opponent to quit, right?
He made him quit, bro.
I think he could have gotten up. I think he quit, to be honest. Even a lot of boxers are saying that. Even Tim Bradley said he quit. So, because he could have gotten up, like I said before, he could have gotten up at 10 or even at 9, but he didn't want to.
Bodywork said Canelo was on camera getting toasted, getting drunk after Bivol beat Cinnamon. Beat Ginger, beat Canelo. I know. Everybody's seen it. They try to cover up like that shit never happened. And they try to, it's okay. He's Canelo. He can do it. He's Canelo. He can cheat. He can take steroids. He Canelo. He can dunk. He can do all of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
He can't have a good time. Like,
man, come on, man. He's a motherfucking professional boxer. He's supposed to be the face of boxing. Come on, man. According to you, you know what I mean? So, nah, man. He's supposed to be a role model, humping his daughter, getting drunk. That's okay. Hey, I hope you don't be doing no shit like that.
We all know that's not true.
I hope you don't be doing no shit like that, bro.
Hey, come on, man. We all know that's
I'm
not
just
true.
saying that shit is not cool. I'm against that shit. I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool with anybody doing. I'm not cool with you. All know that's not if it's Canelo, if you cool with that type of shit.
No, because I know.
All right, that's what he did. Stop defending it, then, bro.
That's fucking because it's not true, man. Come on,
it is true. It's on fucking video.
Come on, man.
Yeah, it's on video. What the fuck?
Hey, let's just talk boxing, man. Come on, man. Let's bring it back to boxing.
Let's talk boxing then, motherfucker. This motherfucker. That's what he did. He don't want to talk about that shit, but he could talk about what Tank did for days. Tank beat his baby mama. Tank went to jail. Now he's saying let's keep it boxing when it come to Canelo. Now let's talk about that shit. Let's talk about how he took steroids. Let's talk about how he was humping his daughter when he was drunk. Let's talk about that. Yeah, let's talk about that. How Canelo be getting drunk. How Canelo on cocaine and shit. How he a cheater. Let's talk about all of that. Let's talk about how he duck fights. You don't want to talk about that, but you talk about how Tank ain't fought this nigga. Tank ain't did
prognosis
this.
Is negative.
Tank ain't did that.
It had a hair follicle test,
energy, bro.
Negative. And then he had a blood test, negative for the second one. So which meant that he wasn't really taking it. He got suspended. Tainted.
He got suspended. Hey, so Canelo can't do no wrong to this dude. Like Canelo can't do no wrong to this dude. This nigga think Canelo is like perfect or some shit.
No, he's definitely not perfect. No,
hey, anything Canelo did, oh no, this happened. You gotta fucking cover up for everything. You got an excuse for everything he did, huh?
No, only facts. Only facts.
You ain't said no facts. You ain't said no facts. The man is on video humping his daughter on video, but you saying it didn't happen. So how is that factual? Tank Davis, you saying Tank Davis is not the face of boxing? That's not a fact. Tank is the face of boxing. That's a fact.
The fact is his second
I'm
test.
Speaking
he had
facts,
a hair
bro.
follicle
I'm
test.
speaking facts.
It was negative.
I'm speaking facts. You're not speaking facts. It's on video.
Hair follicle
I mean,
test
it's
stronger
a bad
than
look,
blood
bro.
test.
This is a bad look. Yo, what's up? What's up with it, Body Work? What you think about this conversation I'm having with Little Penny?
Salute, Ace Money, man. You cooking, man. Hey, Little Penny got to do his research, and this is the epitome of people when you tell them about their favorite fighters. It's like you can tell them or let them hear their favorite fighters' own words. You can show them video, and just like he up here capping for Canelo.
Okay, well, show me. I haven't seen the video. Show it to me.
Right. I mean, no, but you can't say it's a lie. See, that's what y'all do. You haven't even seen the video. And you on here talking about that's a lie. We know that's not true. You sound foolish.
Because, dude, if he was humping his daughter, he'd be arrested, dude.
He was dry humping his daughter on film. It's on film. You arguing with me about something that's on film. I'm not the only one to see it.
Yeah, he been arguing with me shit a whole hour about this shit trying to defend a man.
That's what I'm saying about these fans. Like some fans are like that. You can't tell them anything. Like I said, you can have video evidence. You got that's just one point, bro. That you about to go watch it now, but it's the thought. It's the thought of what you're doing. It's the concept of what you're doing. You're on here defending stuff that you haven't even verified whether it's true or not. That's when you're supposed to be silent. You know what I'm saying? We understand when you're going to support, a rebuttal or have something to, counteract what's going on about your fighter. But that's what Canelo fans, and it's a lot of fans like that, man. You have no position to really defend nothing if you don't know
here, dude. I'm on YouTube. It's not here, so you can't say that either. It's not here unless you show me that. You show me here.
Like, you see, with a channel like
this, we already seen it, bro. You the only one that ain't seen the shit. You got everybody over here that seen it. So you the one that's trying to prove something to us that we already seen. So you go find the shit. I already seen the shit. I already seen it. He's seen it. You the only one that ain't seen it. Man, you sound foolish, bro.
No one said that.
You sound foolish, man. You said for real.
If that was the case, he would be in jail.
Bullshit, right? Bro. Trying to defend some bullshit, bro.
So obviously it's not true.
Bro, you trying to defend some bullshit, bro. We all seen it, bro. It's on video. We got witnesses in the chat. Little Penny denies video evidence. Little Penny denies video evidence. Facts. Like you can't even make this shit up at this point, bro.
You share it here, Edge. So then.
Nah, bro. You go look it up. Go do your research. I already seen it. I did
on YouTube, dude. It's not here.
Yeah. Oh, you can't find it. Well, I seen it. Too bad for you, because I seen it.
Oh, okay.
So you
go
find
it. You don't want to find it.
You don't want to find it, bro.
You don't want to find it.
He's
real smart. He act like he don't
someone
know
here
how
on
to
the
shit.
someone here on the link it to me, and then I'll click on it.
Yeah.
Someone here.
Go find it, bro.
Put on the link.
Go do your research before you start defending shit.
Yeah,
before you start defending it, before you start defending some shit, go do your research, bro.
I would say the same thing, dude.
Yeah.
To you guys.
Nah, man, we want to hear that, bro. That's some bullshit, bro. That's some bullshit, bro. You been capping this whole time, bro. You capping. You capping. That's straight cap. Stop capping, man. But stop capping,
but Lil Penny.
Okay, share or someone here put on the link, and I'll
man, go look for it, man. You go look for it. You ain't doing nothing. Go look for it. You ain't doing shit. Go look for it.
See, okay, all right.
You be looking for all them videos about taking these other fighters.
Okay, so now.
Go find
now
that
we
shit.
know who's capping.
Don't act like you dumb. Don't act like you dumb. You real smart.
Hey,
go find that shit.
Hey,
even if I look when I drop the shit, he gonna like, oh no, that's not true. That's not his daughter.
Okay, someone here dropped that link here. No one has done it yet. Look, see,
act like he dumb and shit, bro.
Look in the comments, Edge. No one's done it.
No one's real stupid right now, bro. You making yourself look real foolish right now. Capping ass over here lying for Canelo, bro. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. So let me drop this shit and go watch it. I want to hear shit else. When I put this link in here, I want to hear shit else.
Okay.
For real.
Okay. All right.
I want to hear shit else.
Okay. All right. Drop it then.
All right. Since you want to act, you know what I mean? You want to act dumb and shit. Since you want to act dumb, okay.
Because Edge, if he really did that right, he would be in jail.
It's right here. Here go the fucking link right here. Here it go. Now I want to hear shit else from you, man.
All right, okay.
Trying to act like I'm lying on my show. Trying to act like I'm like this fucking platform, bro. That's what the fuck you doing. I'm gonna drop this link and I'm gonna drop it in the fucking both of the chats, so everybody see this shit. So nigga, so everybody gonna see this shit, right? So we gonna drop it in the YouTube chat right there. There we go, right there. So what the fuck is you talking about? Oh, it ain't no video. The video right there. What the fuck is you talking about? You don't want over here capping. Yeah, go watch it, motherfucker. Go watch it, motherfucker. Go watch that shit before you start running your mouth. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bruh.
And they got a script,
like
you know what I'm saying? Hey, they got a script.
They don't go to the mother channels and talk that shit, bruh. When you want to come to my channel, bruh, disrespect me and shit. Don't do that shit to the mother channels, bruh.
Nah, he be over there recording their talking points, man. Because all these rebuttals, everything he say, it's like a script. I could predict what he gonna say before he said it, man. It'd be the same shit.
Same bullshit.
Hey, she's just dancing with his daughter, man.
Hey man, I don't want to talk to you, man. I don't. Hey man, get up out of here, bro. Get the fuck up out of here, bro. You a clown, bro. You a real clown, bro. Like on some real shit. I give you the video. Here come another excuse. I just told you once I give him the video. No, that's how you dance with your daughter. Why does she look like that? Why does she look disgusted? Why does she look disgusted? Oh, that's what you dance with your daughter like that? You dance with your daughter like that? You a clown, bro. Hey, little Penny, you a clown, bro. Like bro. Ain't nothing else to talk about, bro. You over here capping, bro. I want to hear that shit, little Penny. I want to hear that shit, man. Fuck that, bro. Stop talking to me, bro. Stop fucking talking to me, bro. Stop talking to me, bro. You okay with that shit? Man, you nasty. You nasty too. You okay? We try to justify that shit. You nasty as fuck, bro. You a clown, bro. You a motherfucking clown, bro. I see your true colors came out today, bro. Your true colors came out today. You see the video, this nigga doing that shit, and he okay with it. Get off Canelo dick, bro. Get off Canelo dick, bro. Get off Canelo dick. If that was Tank Davis, one of them black fighters that did that shit, you wouldn't be saying that shit. The fuck up out of here, bro. Get the fuck up out of here, bro. You don't keep the same energy, bro. That's some clown ass shit. I want to hear that shit. Stop saying my name, bro. I want to hear that shit, bro. Stop saying my name, bro. Right? I want to hear that shit, bro. Go on about your business, bro. You been here long enough. I want to hear that shit no more, bro. The fuck up out of here, bro.
There's a law, right?
No, I want to hear that shit. Get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Oh, okay.
Fuck up out of here, bro.
You don't want to.
Get your ass up out of here, bro. Bitch ass, bro. Want to hear that shit, bro? Clown ass shit, bro. Defending that weirdo ass shit, bro. Talking about he just dancing and shit. Get the fuck up out of here, bro. Weirdo ass nigga. He said he just dancing. Why the fuck his daughter over there looking like that? She disgusted. Like, what the fuck? That's how you dance with your daughter? What the fuck? This nigga over here humping on his daughter, freak dancing with his daughter and shit. What? This nigga over here got grinding on his daughter. He grinding on his daughter. She like, what? Come on, brother. Man, try to justify that shit. Come on, body work.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Clown.
Yeah, man. I told you. I just called him. I called him out. I said, look, you can show them. So his eyeball saw that shit. And his first little reaction was to defend it, man. It's like talking to a zombie, man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? It's pointless, man. Yeah,
that shit crazy. The man said it was no video. Just gave the man the video. You see what Canelo did? Man, grinding on his daughter, bro. Freak dancing with his daughter. And she looked disgusted. Like, what are you doing? Get up off me. You know what I'm saying? You don't dance with your daughter like that. What kind of shit is that? The man try to justify it. So Canelo can't do no wrong to you motherfuckers. But you can find, say something about every other black fighter, though. See what this shit is about, bro. See exactly what that shit is about, bro.
Who did that weird ass shit, H?
Canelo, and we had Little Penny on the panel over here capping for Canelo, bro. Little Penny was on some bullshit, bro. I dropped the link too. It's in the private chat. I'm putting it back in the private chat. You see what Canelo doing, bro? Said that shit didn't happen. Said we was lying about that shit. This man been lying the whole time, bro. Hating on fucking Tank. Hating on Tank. This nigga dick riding Canelo. Bitch ass nigga.
And they won't just give Tank the credit. That's what I'm saying. I listen to so many goalposts be moved this week, man. It's ridiculous, man. Like one of Devin Haney's biggest fanboys sitting up there talking about, well, he could be the face of boxing, but he could have did it sooner. And he running. I'm like, why y'all never promote Devin, man? It's the epitome of the bullshit, man. Now Devin about to be exposed, but everybody trying to put all this pressure on Tank. Tank did his job. Shakur did his job. Devin got a job to do, and then he got some decisions to make. But they capitalizing off of all the clout off of Tank all week, man. The shit is disgusting. It's like they won't give a man his credit, but they'll do a video, they'll do a live. You know what I'm saying? He keep the bills and the lights on over there at most of these channels, man. But they won't give a man no respect. First, it was about money. So then the numbers come out about the numbers, and you see that he doing something that's unheard of in this era. And they won't just give the man his credit. Now it ain't about money. Now it's back to legacy. Well, if it's back to legacy, Devin Haney got some shit he got to take care of, and then he got some decisions to make since it's about legacy now. But get all Tank nuts. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't going to give that man his credit.
Damn, that video exposing Canelo.
Like, there's no way you could defend this type of shit. Canelo took steroids. He cheated. He was suspended. Motherfucker, defend that shit. Canelo getting drunk. This nigga violating his daughter. You know what I'm saying? This nigga grinding on his own flesh and blood, bro, because he's so drunk on camera doing that shit. Find a way to defend that shit. Canelo ducking fights. Find a way to defend that shit. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas mad that Tank Davis did a rehydration clause, but Canelo been doing it this whole time. They ain't never said shit about when he did it. But everybody mad at when Tank do it. When Tank do it, it's a problem. They don't keep that same energy, bro. I'm pointing that shit out, bro. I point that shit out with everybody, bro. I point that shit out with motherfucking Devin Haney when he didn't keep that same energy with Shakur. I'll point that shit out with the boxing fans when y'all not keeping the same energy with Canelo, man. Who the fuck is you? You ain't shit. The fuck, motherfucker, come over here talking bullshit. We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Man, they were still
those special privileges and shit. He got that complexion for the protection. Is that what it is, bro? Is that what it is? I want to ask the panel. Is that what it is?
Man,
is it because he got the complexion for the protection?
Yeah, man. They fear that man. They fear that the backlash from them actually coming out and speaking the truth. Some of them be trying to massage it out now, but also they don't want to give. If it's any possibility that the face of boxing could be black, they are not going to be with it, man. When you look at most of the pound for pound list, you look at it and you say, how is that? You know what I'm saying? Because they will defer or deflect to somebody else if they're not black. You know what I'm saying? And look, this case in point, when Canelo lost to Bivol, the very next day they were arguing if he should still be number one pound for pound. People still got Bivol on the list underneath Canelo, and he beat Canelo. Like, what are we talking about when it comes to Canelo? And they regurgitate the same talking points everywhere about Canelo. It's always some excuse. This man turned down Benavidez and a fight with Charlo or Spence for 100. You know what they do? They think they wise. So they say, all right, we're going to add a third fight on to make the pot look like it's bigger. We're going to go ahead and give you Bivol, who you think is a cherry pick. You get your rematch with Triple G, and then your third fight. And I was saying it was going to be John Ryder. They didn't put it in. They didn't etch it in stone. And here we are with a John Ryder. Trying to justify it because he's saying he's coming off an injury from his wrist. How convenient. And then it's another piece out here that I just did about David Morrell. This man been fighting Canelo's mandatory since 2020 for the WBA. But he ain't never gonna get no shot. We in 2023.
Facts, bro. And he's been calling for that fight. He been calling for that fight. He been a mandatory, bro. He's been in position. When is Canelo gonna fight, bro? He gets to fight John Ryder, the weakest mandatory he got, bro. Nobody want to see that shit, but y'all say he the face of boxing. Come on, man. He just fought an old ass Triple G in his last fight, another bullshit fight.
Look, how you fight Triple G 3 times and you don't fight Andre and he over there on the same side? You already know they signed that man to put him up on the shelf to protect him. And then everybody gave him a pass when he told Boo Boo in that interview, oh man, you a horrible fighter, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get out of here. And everybody was clowning and laughing. He's like, okay, I'm running toward the smoke. Y'all justifying this. And then they say, oh man, he'll fight black fighters. He came on and said he ain't gonna fight no Mexican fighters. And with black fighters as of late, anybody that, you know what I'm saying, can give him a run for his money. Who? Where? How? Then they blame everybody else for waiting on Canelo. It's like, okay, well, Canelo got to choose you. When he going to choose somebody that we really want him to fight? He thought Bivol was a cherry pick. That should have been a red flag right there. Because he thought he was. He don't even watch and study nothing. He didn't respect Bivol like that. He thought he was. That should show you how off Canelo was. And he didn't stop Triple G. But he's still the face of boxing. Riddle me that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's the goalposts be moving, man. That's why I be issuing out KY jelly. So when you go to try to pick up these goalposts, you can't do it. Take the knee pads off. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real. This man Tank just did something that nobody else is doing. That man deserves his credit. He deserved to bask in his little moment of glory right now without always being overshadowed by somebody that been shitting on boxing and boxing fans for damn near the last decade running around. He went on a European bum bash and told me he went to go get them belts. He got all this inspiration all of a sudden. He fought one of them dudes was his sparring partner. When you go back to the Kovalev fight, Kovalev came out and said, I took the dive because I needed the money. What boxer going to do that knowing that they might be able to put on the gloves and make some more money again? But we got excuses. And every little thing that Tank do, people got to nitpick. And say, oh, no, man, and then talk about rehab. I was okay with the, I was okay with the, yeah, you was not okay with no catch weight. You wasn't okay with it. Now you saying you are because you're going to default to saying it was something about the rehydration. With newsflash, he gave that man all the way up to 146, and he had to do the same thing. What are we crying for? That's not even a talking point. Just give the man his credit, man. Let's focus. If it's all about legacy now, let's focus the attention on Devin and what he and the business he got to handle. And hopefully, we get a stoppage, and then he make the right decision to fight his mandatory, since it's all about legacy. And we don't know his real numbers anyway. That's what the focus should be on.
That shit crazy, bro. That shit crazy. The man just, shocked the world, did 1 million pay-per-views, and he still ain't the face of boxing, bro. I thought pay-per-view was dead. That's what Canelo was saying. He was fighting on the zone and shit. Now Canelo charging you pay-per-view after he said pay-per-view was dead with the zone. Come on, man. Lie to the boxing fans how many times are they okay with it?
And then you see how he tried to justify. Now Ryan ain't shit, but then you see how Buddy tried to justify. Oh man, with Jacobs, man. Jacobs really won that last fight. They was lining him up. They had this play in motion for a long time, and I was saying it in real time back then. It's on video. They were saying this. They were saying that when Ryder and Jacobs fought. I mean, yeah, and they robbed him. Because I didn't see that. I didn't call that fight that way. I had Jacobs winning that fight. And I don't even like Jacobs. I'm not a Jacobs fan. I mean, I respect what he was doing in the game, but I'm just saying I'm not a fanboy of him. I'm not going to want to be on here capping and stuff, but he really won that fight. They had been lining this play up. Because Eddie got to do whatever he got to do, and that's the wishing well. That's where he go back and he get his little money. He make his little fights. And his fans always say, oh, man, he at the point now where he can fight anybody he want. Okay, then. Well, we not talking about him if he ain't fighting who we want him to. But Tank got all this pressure to do all this and this and that. Tank putting in work.
That nigga,
2 fights in 4 months.
To me, that nigga Canelo should only fight 2 niggas, bro. That nigga need to fight Bevo at 168 for all his fucking belts, or fight fucking David Morrell, bro. It's just that simple. Because David Morrell want to fight David Benavidez, so it's up to him whether he want to fight or not.
I don't give him no more passes like that. I don't really want him to have no free reign like that. You know what I'm saying? I will okay him and Andre. I'll okay him and Morrell. I'll okay him and Benavidez. I'll okay, him and Bivol again for sure. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't want Bivol to get distracted and lose sight of his own legacy, which is really undisputed with Beterbiev up there. That's my focus on that conversation. I don't give a fuck about Canelo for real.
Yeah,
I respect,
but at
you know
the
what I'm saying,
same
whatever.
time,
Some things.
at the same time, why not just, if he moved down and dominate him the same way, and then just move back up and vacate the belts? You feel me? That's some GOAT shit. That's some, you feel me? That's some putting Canelo out of, you feel me, out of retirement type shit. Like sending his ass. He lose that, he take all his mojo, all his power. He got it at 168. He take all of that. And then just throw it to the wind by moving back up. Because he don't even stay at 168.
Well, they saying Morrell, Ronnie Shields say Morrell was ready for 168 or 175. It's only a matter of time. They gotta get that man. They gotta keep, you know what I'm saying?
That's why
they
I
gotta
said
get some people to get in that ring with him. But
they gotta get this David Morrell Benavidez fight, man. David
nobody
Morrell
hide.
said that's the only dude I want to fight at 168 is David Benavidez.
Yeah, you see, hey, I don't know if you heard, but Benavidez, he said, yeah, I think he
Yeah,
talking
his
that down the
energy
line
changed.
stuff.
His
You know what I'm
energy
saying?
changed, man. His energy changed.
Yeah,
He
you ain't heard nothing.
He used to say we can fight whenever. Now it's a potential fight. He pulled a Canelo.
He using his library voice now.
It's a potential fight. Like you used to say we can fight whenever. Now it's a potential fight. Yeah, I peeped that.
That's what I'm saying. We got to keep the same energy, man. Don't have the fans ready to fight each other, and you don't got no real energy to take that fight or make that happen, man. Come on, man.
Feel me? And I don't know why. I don't know why you wouldn't be able. I don't even know. Feel me? It would be better now to make the fight. Why he got 10 fights? The longer you wait, to me, is it'll get worse. He's just gonna get more experience, in my opinion.
And he right there. He taking your mandatories. He been taking your mandatories for 3 years. The walls are closing in, man.
So I'm saying he's a top 5 fighter at 168. Only two It's only two other. Caleb Plant's not gonna fight him. I don't see him Billy fighting him. So who else is gonna fight him?
I think Andre said he would. I don't know. I don't know though. I think he want Charlo. And him and Charlo probably ain't gonna fight because they stable mates.
Yeah.
I think the real plan is Charlo and Andre, and then David and David. You
Yep.
know, that'll be best. I think for right now, and that's realistic. That can happen. You know what I'm saying? It's not many roadblocks in that. I think that's what's logical for boxing right now. Like to make the pieces start falling into place.
Right.
But y'all think about this comment on the screen. Mad Dog H. He says Canelo is still the face of boxing. What y'all got to say to that?
I mean, that's because he want him to be. I mean, you could believe that. You know what I'm saying? He's not my face of boxing. So, I don't agree with that. I don't. I think that's, you gotta come behind that with something. Why? Why is he? Because I've never heard, I say this all the time, I've never heard somebody get so much credit, a torch passion, like when it was Mayweather and Canelo, and he lost. Like, stop it. Bivol beat him. He was more disciplined with him, more disciplined than him. You beat somebody already at 175, so you say, or so the world seen. I mean, so when you go back up there, it's a problem. But how are you still the face of boxing? Like, don't say money. So I need some support for that statement. I don't agree with it.
Hey yo, what's up with it?
What's up, man?
What's
Master
good?
salute everybody to the panel, everybody in the chat.
Hey yo,
What
who's the
up?
face of boxing?
That man on the screen, the youngin' that look like him, 20. Monte Tank Davis. Yeah, he's the face. He's the face right now, currently. You know, Canelo, he can still make a little splash. You know, making a big deal of this fight. You know, if he wins in exciting fashion and it's a big turnout based on how Ryan Garcia kind of fucking performed. You know, because the old heads ain't like it. The Mexican old heads ain't like how he performed overall. And Canelo, his fight is coming up, so it's kind of a redemption from Mexico. Like, I don't know. It probably confused Canelo. You see what I'm saying? With just the fight alone, Ryan laying a stinker. You know, he got to come home knowing that he took his L. It's kind of like how you say, like knowing that he took his L is like a safety valve that he could come home. He could go to Mexico, which he ain't been there in a while, and stage a show. Kind of get that redemption back. You know, but it's gonna take more than John Ryder though. He's still gonna be lingering, but Tank is definitely the face of boxing. You know what I mean? He has, if not the best style offensively in boxing right now. Action packed. Canelo, his offensive skills is high percentage. You know, not the best technical fighter, but the best power puncher in the division. I still think. He got one of the best.
Yeah, I feel like Tank Davis is the face of boxing. He's the most exciting fighter in boxing. He has the most power. You know what I mean? Tank Davis, his fights are more entertaining than Canelo fights, right? We just seen Canelo fight against Triple G, man. Like, yo, I went to sleep on that shit, bro. That was a boring ass fight. People want to talk about boring fights. That was boring. You know what I mean? And we seen what happened when Canelo fought against Bivol, right? He got whooped. He got whooped. But Canelo was doing good. Like when he fought against Caleb Plant, that's when I think when Canelo, he was at his peak. He was at the top. And then when he fought B-Ball in that rematch, he lost. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like since then, Tank Davis, his fights, you know what I mean, has been more exciting. You look at his fight with Ryan Garcia, over 1 million. When was the last time Canelo did numbers like that? Like we living in the moment. In the moment, Tank Davis is the most talked about fighter. He's doing more numbers than Canelo right now in America. And that's a fact. And that's a fact, bro. We in America, my nigga. Yes, boxing is a worldwide sport. But when Mayweather was fighting, he was fighting in America, bro. You know what I'm saying? He was fighting in America in Las Vegas, putting on the biggest fights. And that's what Canelo tried to do with Bivol. And he ain't doing numbers like that. That's why he's fighting in Mexico. Why you think he's fighting in Mexico in his fight, bro? Are we serious? Come on now. Yeah, Canelo fight next Saturday. Nobody give a damn about that fight, bro. So we go by the next couple fights. Look at Canelo next fight with John Ryder. How many pay-per-views y'all think he gonna do?
He definitely ain't gonna do millions. He ain't going in the millions with that. Definitely ain't. Everything you're saying, absolutely. Like he's been on the downside.
He ain't doing a million. He gotta catch up with Tank. You think he gonna catch up on Tank?
Nah.
You think he gonna do more numbers than Tank?
Nah, hell no.
That's what it is. He competing with Tank Davis. It's like Tank Davis took the throne. He took it. Ain't nobody gave him shit. It wasn't like Melo passed the torch to Tank. Here go Tank. You the man now. He didn't do that. Tank took that shit from Canelo, bro.
That's a fact. Tank is going. He's scaling up. He's going uphill. Now Canelo, he going downhill. But after this John Ryder fight, if he defeats him, he's one fight away from getting back into in that compelling, dramatic, you know what I mean, fight. If it's the right fight. You see what I'm saying? Like Tank, he's scaling up, and he's still a little bit unproven because you got a lineal mandatory, you got undisputed in your division, so it's a big deal what he got going on. And it's all what they pick. Now everybody saying what's my man name? Isaac Cruz is looking forward to a rematch. I think honestly he's still on a level where he can fight a contender like Frank Martin. That makes much more sense. And ideally, Tank can fight who we want him to fight next, and top lightweights. You see what I'm saying? You got a lineal mandatory for him and Haney. You know the former lineal champion, super featherweight Shakur Stevenson. So for them two fights, and then Canelo. If Canelo come back and say, "Yo, let me tune myself up with Demetrius Andrade," you know what I mean? That's saying a lot. Like you come back and say, "Yo, I'm gonna fight Benavida," you know what I mean? That's taking back control of your career, saying that, yo, you want to put on these fights. You want to actually compete and make this sport what it is. You know what I mean? Like, you ain't the future no more, but he's somewhat of a big deal. Like, everybody got to appreciate his offensive style. Like, you know what I mean? Everybody got their weaknesses, but he still got like a high percentage offense. You know, as long as he stay in his lane
Mm-hmm.
and pick the big fights we expect him to take, like even tune yourself up with Charlo. You see what I'm saying? That boy been running you down forever. You know what I mean? Like he don't even want to get back in the ring unless he fight in some like Canelo. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And why not?
Yeah.
Yo, why the fuck not? You see what I'm saying? The two smallest motherfucking super middleweights, Demetrius
Mm-hmm.
and Andrade and fucking Charlo.
You think
Like,
they gonna get it on? Charlo don't look like he in shape, man. I don't think Charlo ready to fight anybody right now.
man, he always physically in shape. He just ain't
Hell
mentally.
nah.
That
What?
motherfucker
That
ain't
nigga been
mentally.
drunk to the motherfucker. He been hanging out, bro. He been partying.
That nigga,
What? This nigga Charlo is like, what? The nigga damn near need to go to rehab almost. That nigga. He like Smokey off a Friday, damn near, nigga.
yo, he's more reckless than any 25-year-old in the game. Like
You
he's,
talking about Charlo, right?
yeah, big Charlo, man.
That
He
nigga, I don't think he can like. I mean, he just trying to
yeah,
get back in
Linda.
shape at this point. He just
Yo,
started training again.
he a brown
He
noser.
ain't fought like in 2 years.
He ain't got no old heads. No old heads. Like in, under the wing, kind of racing. Like I don't know what the fuck is like. You know what I
No, I
mean?
mean,
He got like
he was avoided like Boo Boo. It was a couple people that kind of put their eggs in that Canelo basket. So to be fair, he was in that basket. People was not happy with the that last guy he was going to fight, even though that guy shared the ring with Boo Boo. That guy had a resume. Um, but he had that personal thing, man. When you with your high school sweetheart and y'all split up, you know what I'm saying? Y'all been married, y'all got all them children together. That shit will set you back. He got set back, and I don't think that it's wise for him to come right back into the frying pan. But you know what I'm saying? Because I want to see the best. I want to see the best fight. I don't just want them to get in there. I want to see the best. So I kind of eased up off of him a little bit so he can get his get back, and then it's on to the smoke. But he know his window of opportunity is closing, and if he do something, if he make a misstep right now, a loss for him, they're gonna toss him to the wolves, man. He ain't gonna get what he needs. So as a champion who's been avoided for all them years, I would say because Boo Boo just got back over to the PBC side of the street. He just got over there to actually start making it happen and putting that energy in there. I saw him the other day saying, "Hey, Maul, let's get it on. Let's get it on." If I had to say if I had to see Maul come right back, that's the only safest one because outside of this last fight that Boo Boo had, Andre, you know what I'm saying, he had a big gap in there too. That's the easiest one, but for him to go right back in there and fight Canelo next, or wait around that be his next fight, nah. You know what I'm saying? Nah. I mean, I want to see the best Charlo. So I give him one fight, and then it's you know what I'm saying, it's all the smoke. It got to be all the smoke, man.
so which way you see Big Charlo fighting at? Like
He got to go to 168.
leave that WBC title alone, vacate
Yeah,
that because if you staying at 160, if you don't fight my man, the interim champion, if you
Adonis.
fight anything, yeah, Adams, if you fight anybody other than him, man, you just like, man. But
Yeah,
in
he
all
got.
actuality, like you like 2, 3 steps behind. Like
Yeah,
Demetrius got one fight under his belt already.
yeah.
He actually campaigning. Where you at?
Yeah, he got to go to 168. I think he made it clear because he was saying he want to fight Benavidez. I think Benavidez is being worked, but
Oh, come on,
I
man.
don't want to see that right away. You know what I'm saying? He need to get a fight, man. He need to get a fight, and then it's on. But it's at 168. I think 160 is dead. But I also kind of think that Earl, Mel, and Big Maul, I think that they all were locking step to where when they all move, it was going to be like bam. But they kind of, Earl got unfinished business at 47. Mel got to come back from his energy, and Maul got to move up. You know what I'm saying? But I think they was going to be locking step when they all was going to go up one. you know, but plans and shit happen. So that didn't happen like that. But that's how I feel about Maul, man.
I kind of believe that, but Big Charlo don't have the confidence like Little Charlo. You know, like realistically, you think that, but Charlo don't believe that he's a big middleweight. He even said that. So for him, and it just shows like his confidence ain't there. Like, you know,
Well,
and no actual, I see him. He's better off taking like a catch weight, like you know what I mean? Because if Little Charlo is content in staying at 54, where it's damn near kind of limited because he's gonna be in a dilemma where he got all type of mandatories, and if you in the window of not fighting mandatories, why hold the fucking belts? He's and Big Charles like the saying, like whether you injured, whether you was injured 3 years ago, or your management is upside down or something, but like don't hold on to the belt. Like show that you ain't gonna just hold the belt hostage. You ain't no hater. You know what I mean? You're gonna let that other man flourish and you're gonna move on with your career. Either you take a catch weight or you go straight for
nah, he gonna go to 68. He gotta go to 68 in the inactivity and all them delays that took away his luxury to be able to bullshit at this point. I think he knows because if you remember that video with him on camera begging Bivol, not begging but saying, "Hey man, fight me, fight me." So he already know Bivol ain't going down to 160, and I think catchweight is probably out the window. He know he gotta go. You know what I'm saying? He gotta put his boots on, lace them up, and go to 68. He know that though. So he just need like somebody in the comments is saying he need to get back fight, and then it got to be on the 68, and that get back
his
fight
get
should be
back
at
fight.
68.
You know what his get back fight? The motherfucker that hit him with that counter hook that cracked his shit. Then it broke his eye. And that was the downfall of it, you know what I mean? And it's easy for me to say, all right, he got cracked, he got hit with a good shot, and whether we know or not, that shit was it was damn near a serious injury, whether he said it or not. You know, but he's just setting back his career. Like it's too much. It's one thing you injured, but everything outside your circle, like it shouldn't be like you. Even you know why? You know why that shit is? It's because of the wanting to have this comfort of just fighting at home and fighting it in like your backyard. That's not challenging. You see what I'm saying? That's somebody that's you know what I mean like seeking some security, like and it shows like in his talking and his mannerisms, like his body language, his shoulder, like it's just like it's like
Who
he
you
don't
talking
care.
about that
Big
cracked him though?
Charlo, I'm talking about Big Charlo,
No,
like
I'm
his
saying the one that you said who cracked him though. You talking about Montiel or
Montiel,
Derevchenko?
exactly, Montiel, like you know, what I
Oh,
mean, you want to fight Mexican style, you want to fight a Canelo, like you gotta understand, like. If you want to fight a Canelo, you got to get back in the game. Like you got to even like fucking fighting game is about boxing everybody out side of it. Like everybody is not involved. Like even in your own immediate life. Like you
yeah.
know,
I don't think the fans will support Montiel though. I think you know what I'm saying. I think one of these guys. You know what I'm
there's
saying.
no
The guy who was supposed to fight. I think that's good. I think that'll
What
be
he
a
needs
good
to
fight,
fight
man.
just hit me with the
get back with Charlo. He ain't got no rival. His it's like he's been pussyfooting around 160. Like you know what I mean. Like you ain't entrenched yourself in the politics really. Like everybody, it's just clear that you just been brown nosing like 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 on this bandwagon like it's annoying like. But I wish like because he's an undefeated fighter. You know what I mean? Show that you still got passion. You know what I mean? If this is your livelihood, you gotta show.
that yo, you got passion for the game, and you're at a level where it ain't no. This is top tier level now. Like this ain't no fucking contender or title contender and all that. And, like, mentioning Benavidez, you got the nerve to mention Benavidez and Canelo, and you ain't putting in the work. You letting Canelo what Canelo said 18 years ago about you. Like, yo, you ain't putting in, yo, you ain't taking no risks. Like, you ask dude, you injured? Nah. What's going on with you?
Truth hurts.
Yeah, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we want to see him, man. I think, you know what I'm saying, if we hear this shit, he definitely gonna go in there and, you know what I'm saying, and be like, ow, you know what I'm saying? Give me somebody on the hook. What y'all think about tonight though, man? What y'all think about Zepeda, man? Cause I got some thoughts, man. You think this joint going past 6 rounds, man?
Just the same Zepeda. Shakur
I got
Stevens?
Zepeda. Yeah. This is yep. That's him. Go ahead, Pop. You got it, Pop. Go ahead. Yeah, you ready? Go ahead, Pop. Get him, Pop.
Just saying, like I got no respect for you. You could have fought Shakur. You could have shut up the big mouth. You could have took on the young phenom coming to take your division over. Talking shit.
Look, Pop. Look. The proof is in the pudding, man. He's over there on the zone. That's why I say he over there on the zone, man. And Eddie, the same thing. That's why I bring up the Devin Haney and stuff when he was over there. This is how that worked. This is what Eddie do. When you sign over there, unless you one of them fighters like unless you one of them fighters that's seeking the smoke. Like I think Ray Ford, I think Savage, I think he's seeking the smoke. You know what I'm saying? Unless you one of them guys, man, they building them up because they gotta keep a certain number of people that they can get attention for. They gotta have some other than the foreign fighters to fight over there, man. So he ducked the shit out of Shakur, man. But don't we gotta consider that the zone shit, man. Cause they wasn't gonna throw that man to the wolves like that. They still trying to build that dude.
Okay.
So
that's bullshit, but okay.
I mean that's what it is over there. Yeah, that's how it is over there, man. I mean, that's how it is. I mean, when you look at it, man, when you go over there in the zone, they can protect you. That was Canelo plan. Remember when Andre went over there because it creates a whole other side of the street, man. It's and if they don't see if they're gonna lose value on you taking the L, they're not gonna put you in there. Look at what happened with Devin. Like, think about it. When Devin was going to get undisputed, they didn't even want to touch the fight with Kambosos, and they just hosted the Kambosos. They had just hosted the fight with Kambosos and Till. They had just hosted that. They didn't want to touch it. You know what I'm saying? They were scared as shit. They were like, "Oh, well, you gotta go do what you gotta go do." You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Look at it, man. Look at that.
I'm just saying, man. This is the same Zepeda that I think Shakur called his name first.
Was he after? I think he was after Pitbull though. Pitbull was first.
Well, no, Pitbull and Shakur was ordered.
Yeah.
And but Shakur said, "I want Zepeda." That's the first name Shakur called.
Mm-hmm.
The WBC ordered Pitbull and Shakur, but after that, and Pitbull Cruz was like, "Man, hell no." He was like, "I'll fight William Zepeda," and it got real quiet. Church mouse in the building when he said that shit. Like, why? He was like, "Why you call my name first? Why you call anybody else's name?" Then after Shakur fight, you got a fight coming up on the zone. Come on, dog. Well, shake it to me.
Yeah, I mean,
and who he fighting? Who is you? You fighting?
He fighting the dude that Chris Colbert stopped before. You know what I'm saying? Like 2 years ago, Chris Colbert stopped this dude.
So
Arboleda.
You could have fought. You could have had a cross promotion, big fight against an Olympian and two-time. Two division champion, unified champion. You turn that down to fight a who? Just saying, bro. Win or lose, you turn that down to fight a who? But yeah, he probably gonna win if he fighting this nigga, whoever the fuck that is. I ain't got no respect for the nigga. Word. The only nigga that turned down that smoke with Shakur, I can give a little bit. I give respect to because he just had 4 crazy fights with Cambosis. He earned the right to be like, nigga, come on, like give me a break. Like Mickey Bay, T.O., Devin. Then you want me to fight you? Like, come on, bro. You trying to end my career early, right? You only go slick fighter, power puncher, slick fighter, and then go slick fighter mixed with a power puncher? I don't think so. I don't think so. So Cambosis, him ducking smoke, that's the only duck I would be like, all right, nigga, I'll give you that one. But everybody else that he called out, Louis Human and Dewey Duck. Bunch of Darkwing Ducks, a few Donald Ducks, one Scrooge McDuck with an afro and glasses, acting like he's so educated, but he's a dickhead, all of that. But I got Zepeda to win in this fight because he's probably fighting nobody. And like you just said, they building him up.
I got a Shakur question, man. That's why I come to get, you know what I'm saying, the scoop on the Shakur stuff, man. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, big bro.
If Devin do what I hope he don't do, but in my heart of hearts think he gonna do, which is put on his track shoes and run if he get past Loma, who is next for Shakur, realistically?
Anybody in the division. It really don't matter because he's cutting his teeth, to be truthfully honest with you. Like all of this shit that happened, I clipped some shit up earlier today, but all this shit that happened, he was never in the plans, man. This is all Bill Haney running his mouth. So Shakur can cut his teeth on anybody in the division. But who do we want to see? Is we want to see if Devin gonna stay like he said he is, like his daddy said he is, because they run the division. Then he gotta he needs to rumble with Shakur. That would be the best fight for him. But remains to be seen when it comes to that, man. But Devin can go to anybody because he's ranked in Shakur can. He's ranked in all 4 sanctioning bodies.
Do you hear the guy that's calling Shakur name? Like, do you don't hear you don't see no smoke signals about somebody that's calling on him?
Well, who's calling on Jermaine Ortiz?
Nah, the grenade.
Oh, the Grenade guy?
The grenade, Edwin De La Santa, the dude who stopped Rio. He been saying, he been coming. It's this Dominican channel that be putting him on, and I be watching the interviews over there. He the only one, but he been calling out Cruz, he been calling out Colbert, he been calling out Shakur. But he's saying he won it. I think he was like number 10. But Shakur was like, you want a payday, man. So I don't know. I mean, if you don't know the dude, you know the dude?
Nah. But I heard of the guy he the guy that stopped Rio.
Yeah.
And everybody was big on Rio. So I mean, I feel him. But he gotta make enough noise. Like Shakur's going for the undisputed championship. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't call out the guys in the top 5 and the champion and then go fight a nigga that, you know what I'm saying, was an upset. You need another fight. Hate to say it, you know what I'm saying? Like he'd have called Shakur maybe a few years ago, that'd been different. But right now, Shakur's putting himself in position to be a top player at 135.
Yeah, he's already there, Pop. He
You know what I'm
is.
saying? Like so.
He's the
I ain't
linear
about to, I
man.
ain't, like no disrespect, but I ain't about to come back down like nigga. You need to beat somebody else because more than likely, like I heard people were big on Ryo, but when I seen, I was like, I don't see nothing really special about it. But if y'all say so, okay.
I mean, honestly, you know, we might see a fight or particular fighter and watch him fight and know that, stylistically, like, oh, especially with Shakur, but if the fighter got a technique that shows like a proven that it can have like an output, like it could be an exciting fight. It is like, and I would lean to like a Latino or Hispanic, like so. When he was at featherweight, he had that little op there, but that's neither here nor there. Like you said, Pop, like he's the linear mandatory. Like it's it's either it's either Haney or motherfucking Tank. Like at best, like Tank can look at him and give him a like what's up, and I kind of see that at the end of this year, like that could be the case because like I be saying to H that yeah, Bob will say, "Oh, I'm trying to make the fight," and keywords, I'm trying to make the fight, and you would assume that he would want to make the fight with Shakur and Haney.
Oh, Rob, you know you.
What's that?
Yeah, but with this fight with Haney and Lomachenko.
Nah, but Bob said he wanted to make the fight with Haney and Shakur. Bob already said he wanted to make that fight, but Bill Haney and Devin Haney told him, they wanted to move up to 140 after. They said no to that fight. Bob Arum already said he wanted Shakur to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Loma in 2023. You know what I'm saying? He want Shakur to fight the winner. That's why Shakur is the mandatory right now. But Devin Haney told Bob Arum they want to move up. They said we struggling to make weight. We this and we that. But this nigga said he want to fight Tank Davis after Loma. But he told Bob Arum some other shit. But he go to the media and try to say he want to fight Tank or Ryan and this and that. But that's not what he told Bob, nigga. That's not what he told me. That's not what he told me.
That's not what he want to fucking fight. Whether
he ain't trying to fight Shakur. That's what everybody knows. He ain't. So why he ain't came out and said he want to fight Shakur next? And Bob said he wanted to make that fight. Nigga, I asked him. I had him on a motherfucking show. It's on video. I told Devin Haney, why you ain't gonna fight Shakur next, nigga? What's up with that Shakur shit?
But my point, honestly, my point was that, just like what Bob was saying, as time goes on, when the summer kicks in at its highest, you can't exclude the sanctioning bodies. Yeah, he could say, "Oh, what's her face is Shakur is the mandatory, and I will want to make that fight."
He's already the mandatory. The WBC already said Shakur gonna fight the winner of Haney and Loma. The Mauricio Suleiman of WBC said Shakur is next to fight the winner of Haney and Loma. He said that already.
Them belts was captured, my nigga. They all won.
Man, if the man want to fight Shakur, he can fight Shakur, bro. Point blank, period. Like, this shit ain't rocket science, bro. This shit is easy as 1, 2, 3.
He says easy as 1, 2, 3.
If he want to fight Shakur, he can fight Shakur. He hold all the belts. He talk all the shit. I watched him on a whole nother podcast. He was clout chasing Tank and laughing. What belt he got? That's the baby belt, right? All that shit, bro.
I thought Devin said I ain't in no rush when it came to fighting.
Shit, I ain't in no rush to fight because he was never part of the plans. And your daddy opened up his fucking mouth and got you in some boiling hot water. He wrote a check your ass cash, and you stuck with it. It is what it is.
So dude came on and asked who would Shakur fight? You know what I mean, next. You know what I mean? If he don't get the Haney fight.
Like I said, bro, he can cut his teeth on anybody in the division. But as you can see, he's looking at the top names.
You know what I'm saying? Because Shakur's got the right. He's got the right idea. You look at the top names, the top fighters in the division, with the names, with the backing. So when he whoops them, that makes it all better for when he goes for that tank fight. Because when he go for the tank fight, he's gonna get it.
Honestly, I don't think Shakur gonna stay at 35 long.
He may be there for maybe a year and a half, but he's gonna get some belts. That's for damn sure.
I don't think he's gonna stay long in the sense of that nigga Haney done won the race, and if he don't get Haney at 35, I don't think he gonna stay at 35 long because the future. I don't think Bob is gonna make him class with the future lightweights at 35. If anything, he's supposed to be a super lightweight and beyond. You know what I mean? Campaigning with the bigger stars at the bigger weight.
So you say he's supposed to be at 140?
But not just not based on Haney being undisputed and he lead a division and the belts get vacated or what. I could see him, becoming a champion, but I don't see him staying in that division long, other than him fighting Tank, to see him fight what Frank Martin,
So what? I mean, you think Bob got him for the big fight, the backup if Lomachenko don't win, and then Shakur gets Devin undisputed, and then he moves up to 140?
I mean, yeah, even that. I mean, shit. Not even necessarily he just move up after. I'm sure he will want to defend it. He will welcome Tank, to that fight. So we ain't losing. I don't think we're gonna lose at 35. Like,
That's pretty cool. I dig that. I'm just saying, Bill wrote a check that Devin can't cash because Shakur was not in the plans at 135.
I mean, honestly, it's not like Shakur was in the division. It's not like Haney's gonna be a lifetime lightweight.
It looked like it. That's how long all his fights at fucking lightweight.
Yeah, I mean, and that's his only division. Like
only.
Huh?
That's his only division. You're right.
Yeah, I mean, and Shakur in his own right, he's his own man. He's a 2-division world champion already. Like, so he's a man in his own right. Like he already got his journey and his path, but his path is still linked to Haney. You know what I mean? And the likes of Haney and everybody else above.
Man, I just think that
it's not anybody behind. It's not even the future. Like, it ain't Keyshawn. I can't see him and Keyshawn clashing at 35. You see what I'm saying? Like,
I think Keyshawn got maybe 4, maybe 5 more fights before he get a title shot. So that could be a year and a half. Like, Shakur could dominate the division and then be gone by the time Keyshawn become like serious contender across the board.
The thing is though, even when it comes to them, man, them guys, I don't see them as being 35, man. I don't even see Keyshawn. I think Keyshawn gonna really be 40, man. These guys ain't in the weight class they're gonna be in, man. I don't even see. I see Keyshawn really. By the time they develop him, because he still got a little growth spurt to go. He got a little window where his body's still gonna change. You know what I'm saying? And we're not seeing these guys fighting where they ultimately gonna be.
That's true.
You know,
but in the near future, I think in 2 years, Keyshawn will still be at 135. That's just me. Could be wrong.
Well, I mean, you see what happened with Jahar. You see how Jahar had to. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
That is a fact.
You can't.
That is a fact.
So you can hurt yourself because I think I'm one of the only ones that said, man, I kind of think Devin put himself at a disadvantage staying there so long while he was growing, because it's okay to build. It's okay to build and develop. But if you don't move up to where the weight class you at, it's somebody that went straight to the weight class where they're gonna be. Jahad did it, and he didn't do it as soon, but as soon as he could have, but he did it right. He did it almost right away when he was like, man, look, I'm tired of sucking down. He jumped up, and that's gonna do wonders for him, because he's gonna know, especially coming out fighting a puncher, he's gonna know the punch resistance. It'll be crazy if you get up there in Devin, because some people say chinny. Some people are like, oh man, from one hit. I'm like, man, when you go up there and you haven't been getting hit by them guys under the big bright lights, because we hear all about sparring, which I'm so sick of. We hear all about sparring, but under the big bright lights when it comes to Devin, we don't know if he got a chin or not. Let's be honest, we don't know. You know what I'm saying? I think he's chinny. But when you're not in the weight class that you're going to be in, we don't know how he's going to receive those punches. He should have moved up in weight, kind of like how Shakur doing. Shakur was like, man, bump it. I can't make the weight. I wish he wouldn't have did it. But then Gary Russell did that, and he wound up losing to Lomachenko when he cut 5 pounds overnight. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was crazy.
Yeah, Shakur couldn't cut that weight, and Jihad body just changed. Like, he grew in height and width. Like, he just couldn't make, like, 140 was not an option. Like, 147 really ain't an option. That's how big he, like, his growth spurt was crazy.
That's what I'm
We're
saying.
here from like 5'8" to like, you know, like something like 5'8.5" or something like 5'11".
Yeah.
Damn near 6 feet tall. So yeah, he had one of them real growth spurts where you wake up the next morning and don't shit fit.
Yeah. Yeah, and I salute him for doing that, man. I wish more boxers would do that, because you can develop in the class you're going to be in. Then when you ain't going to move up and with all these questions, because if people are already questioning your power, if people are already questioning your chin, and you already know you shrinking down, you bigger than you boot size, you shrinking down, and you can't bust a grape, we don't know what you're going to be able to do. I can't imagine a Gary Russell or Regis or Sabril Matias. You know what I'm saying? At 40. You know what I'm saying? Hitting Devin like right now in the chin, flush. I can't imagine it. So, you know, and you can't, them guys know how to beat a jab. But I think he did himself a disservice by not developing and moving up. You know what I'm saying? Because he could have been at 147 having developed all that time, but comfortable in the weight. You know what I'm saying? Not shrinking himself down. You know, but he wanted legacy. So I do have to respect that he, you know, got the belts. But this is where I talk about the age well games. You know what I'm saying? Is this going to age well? So all that mandatory to all that legacy talk now, this about to be a mandatory with Shakur and all that, and you dip out, it's not going to be a good look, man. It's not going to be a good look. You know, and then if you duck Shakur and go over there and do that with Tank for the money, that's not going to be a good look, because now you're talking about, I've been calling for that fight since not this past November, but the November before that. I've been calling for that one. But now it's because it will be because of money at that point, which you will expose yourself, because you've been shitting on Tank all this time when he ain't been doing nothing but tending to his own business. So we're gonna see a lot, man, with this Loma fight. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see a lot with this Loma fight.
Yo,
I mean, Shakur is mandatory. Shakur gonna be at the fight, so I mean that's the only fight to be talking about. The only fight to be talking about for Devin Haney. There's no other fight. He shouldn't even be talking about Tank. He already said he's not going to do a rehydration clause. He said, I'm the one with the belts. Tank don't care about those belts. He already made that clear. Devin Haney was rooting for Ryan Garcia to win the fight. He didn't want to fight Tank. You know what I mean? If he wanted to fight Tank, he could have called out Tank right there. He could have got up in the ring like he did with Loma. You know what I'm saying? He could have did that. He ain't do that. He ran out the building. Yeah, he ran out that motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He went there for the wrong reason. He went there. He went there hoping and praying Ryan was gonna land that land whatever he was going to land. And when that happened, you could see it on his face, and you could tell by his body language. He like, man, shit,
yep, he was going to support Ryan.
Here,
and Bill Haney and them was on some. They was on some bullshit. Devin Haney too, talking about that rehydration clause. And guess what? Them niggas was supporting Ryan Garcia the whole damn time because they wanted Ryan to win. You know what I mean? Them niggas is not real, bruh. Them niggas phony, man. What type of shit is that? I thought you wanted to fight Tank, but you rooting for Ryan. And then,
that's like Kambosos. Remember, he was rooting for Kambosos against T.O., but he wanted to fight T.O. Let him tell it.
They was talking shit about Tank for doing a rehydration clause, but they never said shit about Canelo when he did that. Bill Haney and Devin Haney, you know what I'm saying? They was on that bullshit with Ryan Garcia. That was support. They was supporting that shit Ryan Garcia was doing, man. That's some bullshit, bro. Niggas don't want to fight, man. Niggas really don't want to fight Tank. The nigga ain't never sent Tank a contract, none of that, bro. All they do is cap. They do that shit for the publicity. They not really trying to fight that, man. Devin Haney ain't never called Floyd Mayweather's phone trying to make a fight with Tank Davis. He got Floyd Mayweather's number. He know that nigga personally. He called Floyd Mayweather to make a fight with Rolly, talking about Rolly, but he ain't said shit about Tank. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but that's when they choose to hide behind Bob. They try to tuck behind Bob because look at the answer, the rebuttal for Shakur. Bob said he ain't got. I'm like, so now it's about Bob. So are y'all bosses or y'all not bosses?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
What about when Bob said he wanted to make the fight with Shakur right after Loma? They ain't want to talk about that when Bob said that shit, bro. Them niggas hoes, they told when Bob was talking like that, they told Bob Arum they moving up to 140. They can't make 135 for another fight with Shakur. They said no to that fight. When Bob said what's up with that fight right after Loma, Shakur got next. They said we moving up to 140 right after Loma. They told that to Bob. We struggling to make weight, but now they saying they want to fight Tank. They gonna do this and that. Them niggas all over the place, man. That's what I'm saying. Them niggas capping. They, you know what I mean? They got exposed. Devin Haney got exposed for real.
Max.
By Shakur. Shakur really exposed that nigga. And now all that other shit coming to the light. Everything else is coming to the light with Tank Davis, what they was doing with him.
Fellas, you know Haney could have cleaned that shit up, like you saying, H. If he'd have came knowing that he was in the crowd, like a fan, he would have been respected. If he'd have had that lineal title and that WBA title, and came in that ring, not even
like he did with Ryan. He did that with Ryan Garcia too. He did that with Ryan.
Yeah, if he had came in there with the lineal title, with the WBA title, showing him that
he not like that. That's what Tank said. Tank said that? He said he not like that. He said that's why his dad be talking for him. He said he a soft ass nigga.
And guess who wasn't there at the fight? Guess who wasn't there?
Bill Haney.
You goddamn right.
You know why he wasn't there, man. So much he done said so much. It probably ain't safe for him. You know what I mean?
You know that's why I come over here, man. Because we start shit. We keep shit going over here. Like you little bitch ass.
You know what's up, bro? It's too much smoke. Too much smoke going on. He got beef with Tank Davis, Bill Haney. Them Tank Davis niggas, they on Bill Haney ass. You know what I'm saying? So and then he got smoke with Bernard Hopkins. He got a lot of smoke with a lot of people, so he trying to avoid it.
So he should. I mean, he's so gangster. He from Oakland. He should pull it up.
He ain't on that shit no more. That nigga on some other.
He should have pulled up. Nigga gangster talking all that shit.
Now Bill Haney acting like you know he support Tank Davis. Man, he just was hating on Tank so much. His whole energy for Tank done changed, bro. You seen that shit body work? Now he acting like a fan of Tank, like. That nigga, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
his energy changed with Tank. He don't even play with Tank no more now. He stopped playing with Tank. Tank got on his ass so much, and he seen what Tank did to Ryan Garcia. That them niggas quiet like a church mouse. Now when he talk about Tank, he respectful. Changed his whole energy, bro. What happened to all that Thanksgiving shit he was talking about, bro? What happened to that rehydration clause you was talking about? What happened to that exhibition you saying wasn't a real fight with Ryan? You was hating. What happened to that Super Bowl of boxing you was talking about? That nigga humbled in the motherfucker now.
Yeah, that 1.2 humbled him.
Yeah,
that 1 point.
He realized the error of his ways, man. You can't come out here and shit on somebody and shit on somebody and shit on somebody. And then, you know what I'm saying? You see how they cleaned that shit up. He was like, well, shit, we'll starve them out. Now you're on your best behavior. Yeah, because you can't shit on what another man doing, thinking that, oh, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You'll do this, you'll do that. You living in spar wars when they come back to sparring with Shakur. That's why I don't like it. But then you quiet as a church mouse. So you got double standards everywhere, man. I think he got to be getting tired of that shit. His fans got to be getting tired of trying to defend that shit, man. And when you hear people like Bill, soon minute he get to stuttering, well, when his mouth open, he lying. When he get to stuttering, you know he lying. He get to talking all fast and avoiding questions, and then all of a sudden something wrong with his phone. Then he pop right back in with some sensationalism type shit. It's rinse, wash, repeat. That's all he do, man. So them dudes, they about to get exposed, man. And I hope they ready for this Loma fight. Because everybody keeps saying he gonna wash Loma. And again, I mean, we seen him against JoJo as a southpaw, but they got business to handle. And then he's still gonna have that Shakur smoke. I hope he keep his foot on his neck. But this what he gonna do. This what he gonna do. Because right now he would be the A side to Shakur, right? But he played B side when it comes to Shakur. But then he would be the B side to Tank, but he gonna try to play A side. And this is the one question. He keep talking about rehydration, but I gotta clarify this. If somebody was, I guess this is only if somebody was in the IBF fighting for the IBF, but since he got them all, this would come in play. That would come into play anyway. He's defending all them belts. But I don't know if it's because whoever he's fighting is not going up under the IBF that he don't have that rehydration. Because I know with the IBF, it's a 10-pound rehydration anyway.
Yep.
So I got to clarify that. That's what I got to clarify, because when he brought up that, well, I'm not going to rehydrate, whatever, I'm like, why are you even talking about that? Because if you a boxer, you already know the rehydration only came into play because Tank gave Ryan an extra pound. That's the only reason why I even get. But if it was at 135, it wouldn't be nothing. So Devin coming out saying that shit, that let me know, man, you don't really want that smoke. You a fraud. You already making excuses now. You latching on to what everybody else, and that's what everybody else rolled with the whole build up to Tank. Even after not giving the man credit, that's all they keep talking about, the rehydration. That's the first thing Devin said. Now, I'm not doing no rehydration. You already coming with excuses.
Just like Ryan Garcia. And he was supporting Ryan Garcia with that shit. Bill Haney was talking that rehydration clause shit. Come on, man, Ryan Garcia, he agreed to it. You know what I mean? Ryan was making excuses, and they was supporting Ryan while he was doing that bullshit against Tank. He could have supported Tank at that moment right there, bro. Shakur did. But the Devin Haney was on that Ryan Garcia shit. We want Ryan Garcia to win. You know what I mean? He going against Tank. He want Tank to lose. He don't want to fight Tank, man. That nigga crazy, bro.
That's why
Tank gonna hurt that nigga. When Tank gonna hurt that nigga, bro. He gonna hurt that nigga, bro. For real. He really gonna hurt Devin Haney. He gonna knock him out.
You know you can't believe that when Tank said the belts don't matter. He ain't never held a WBC belt.
Tank is bigger than that. He bigger than fuck the WBC, bro. I'm saying fuck the WBC, my nigga.
But yo, it's about capturing the shit. It's about,
man, that shit ain't shit right now, bro. They even got motherfucking tranny boxing and shit, WBC, and making belts for that shit. So fuck the WBC. For real.
Yeah, they on some exposing the damn sanctioning bodies, bro. Cause these niggas,
exactly. Tank is exposing the whole sport.
These niggas exposing the sanctioning bodies, bro.
He bigger than those belts, bro. He already had the IBF. He had the WBA, bro. He don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. They stand for some bullshit. The WBC.
He's saying that, when you hear
by him not wearing that belt that's greatness, bro. That's a part of greatness by him not wearing that belt, bro.
Oh, when you hear his trainer say, "Oh, we gonna fight Isaac Cruz."
Yeah, that's what I want to see. That's the fight I want to see anyway.
That's the fight you're reverting backwards.
Man, you reverting backwards, nigga. You reverting backwards, nigga. Nah, that's the fight I want to see. That's the fight that I want to see.
if he
How
said
you gonna
he's
say that? And
talking
I
like
want to see that fight. That's the
Floyd
fight that I'm
Mayweather,
calling for. I want to see that rematch with Cruz. People think Cruz beat Tank. He gave Tank his toughest challenge, bro. He showed up to the fight with his promoter. His promoter went to the back trying to make a fight, nigga, with Tank.
yeah,
What is
they
we
have
talking about, bro?
the
What you
styles
mean that's going
alone.
backwards, nigga? Isaac Cruz is a real Mexican warrior.
Yeah, I get that, but yo, based on the fight,
I
his
mean,
style
he
is
did
gonna
duck
look
Shakur. I
the
ain't gonna deny
same
that he
way.
ducked Shakur, but he made it look like a fight. He did duck Shakur. I was mad when he ducked Shakur, but if he fight Tank, if he fight Tank, like, come on, bro. That shit make it up if he do a
That's what I
rematch
wanted
with
to
Tank,
mention
though, bro.
too.
I ain't
Like
gonna deny that, my
the
nigga.
fighters ain't duck each other.
He fighting.
Management's
Nah,
had the
I'm saying he
decision
did duck
first and
Shakur,
foremost.
nigga. That's the truth. He did, bro.
Yeah, you ordered to fight Shakur and you
So
didn't
he
fight him.
actually,
You ducked.
so you
But he
saying that
fighting Tank, so you know what I
you
mean. It
saying
make
the
it look
rematch is
good,
a
but he still
viable
ducked him.
rematch? He ducked Shakur, but he gonna get a Tank fight.
Bruh, he was next in line for a Tank rematch anyway. What is we talking about? He should have got the Tank rematch right immediately, nigga. He could have got the rematch immediately after the first fight.
How?
Yeah, bro, you sound crazy.
How?
You sound
Ryan was
crazy.
ranked number
Isaac
one
Cruz
in the
showed up to the fight,
WBA.
bro. He been calling for that rematch, bro. Devin Haney out here capping. He don't even want the fight, bro. He ran out the motherfucker. Pitbull said he want the damn fight. Devin Haney ain't agreeing to no rehydration clauses. He ain't agreeing to all terms. He don't want to fight Tank Davis. He said he moving up to 140 anyway after his fight. That's what he told me. After his fight with Lomo, I said you can stay and fight Shakur. He said he moving up to 140. So who else you want him to fight?
Honestly, I don't believe that they'll have a catch weight club. I mean,
Man, Devin Haney said he going up to 140, bro. He said he was going up to 140 after his fight with Loma. He told that to Bob Arum, bro. He told about fighting the winner of T.O. and Josh Taylor. What is you talking about? So he not even trying to stay. He not trying to stay at 135 to fight Tank. That's why he wanted Tank to lose to Ryan Garcia. So if Tank fight a rematch with Isaac Cruz, how you gonna be mad at that and say that he going backwards, bro? Because Devin Haney don't want to fight him. He's scared of. Devin Haney scared of Tank.
That fight don't mean nothing because in all
It does mean
actuality,
something. It means something to me.
If you put in Tank in a rematch for him to prove a point to knock out Isaac Cruz, when you can match him up with any other 35,
like who? Like who? Give me some names, bro.
You could fight. You could the future.
Give me some names. I already told you Devin Haney don't want to fight Tank. Devin Haney scared of Tank, bro. He don't want to fight him.
I don't believe that.
Yeah. Well, so why is he going up to 140? Why did he want Ryan Garcia to beat Tank? Why he said no to the rehydration clause?
Honestly, I'm
See,
not.
He can't even answer that.
I believe anything.
He said he wanted Tank to lose, bro.
Why
he didn't get up in the ring after the Tank fight, bro? If he the undisputed champion, they in the same weight division. Why he leave? Come on, man. You act like he want to fight.
This is what I believe.
The nigga act like this nigga want to fight.
Look, I think if Ryan
he could have got up in the ring right after Tank versus Ryan. It's called him out.
That's a fact. That nigga don't want to fight, man.
That's what it showed. A hood side.
He ran out the joint. He ran out the
gave
joint.
him a little kudos. That gave him that street cred
He
or whatever people say.
He was there.
Gave him them kudos to say, yo, that nigga.
Then I could have said, okay, he want to fight him. But he ain't do that,
brung
so I
his
can't say he
belt.
want to fight him. He said he was moving up to 140, bro.
He brung
He
the
told
belt.
me he was. He told me he was moving up. Hey, yo, Devin Haney told me he was moving up to 140 after his fight with Loma. So what is we talking about?
And if he
how he want to fight Tank?
Honestly, I don't believe that yet. I don't believe
Man, that's what he told me. Man, what the fuck? It's on video, nigga.
You know what I mean?
I'm
not even gonna believe that until the end
said
of the
it on
summer.
video, man.
I'm not even
capping
gonna
now,
believe
bro.
that
Come
shit
on, bro.
till
Don't
the
start
end of the
capping now,
summer,
bro.
man.
He said that shit on video, bro.
Honestly,
Bill Haney said he came over here and said it on my channel, bro. So how you gonna tell me something else, bro? I'm telling you what he said, bro.
I'm not disputing that, but I'm not believing that until the end of the motherfucking summer.
You believe
the
in
amount of
fairy tales. I'm telling
motherfucking
you what the
money
fuck
that
the
they
man
made
said.
Tank
You
and
believe in
Ryan
fairy tales. I
Garcia
guess you
making
believe in
that
you
last
must
fight.
believe in Santa Claus. You believe in Santa Claus, huh?
I don't believe in Santa Claus, my
Come
nigga.
on, bro. That's some crazy shit,
but
bro.
I believe.
I'm saying that's some
Yo,
bullshit, bro.
in
I'm
boxing,
telling you what it is, bro.
In boxing
Bro, when
changed
you gonna
every
listen to me,
fucking
bro? When you gonna listen, bro? I'm telling you what it is, bro. That's crazy, my nigga.
Look, if Ryan would have won that
told
fight,
you, motherfucker. Yeah, you saying WBC, I say WBA. You say WBC, I'm saying WBA because you can't exclude them niggas. You can't exclude. Yeah, you can say WBC, but you gotta say another sanctioning body because all them motherfucking titles are unified. And the biggest fight at 35 was involved with the WB, damn near involved with the WBA. So I
Man,
don't care what
Davis
nobody say.
is the
Until
face of
this summer
boxing, bro.
pass,
And Tank Davis gonna knock out Devin Haney, bro.
I agree. I definitely agree
And
to
Devin
that.
Haney don't want to fight him. It's gonna be with Tank and Shakur. Devin Haney
You
running
think
out
them
the
niggas ain't
division.
gonna jump out the window for double
Devin
digit
Haney running out the
millions?
division, bro. It's about to be Tank and Shakur division. He running out. Yo, what's up, Val?
What's
Yo,
up?
Val, what
Hey,
up?
who was this Mill City boxing, man? Where he come from, man?
I
How's he
think he come
getting
from
all these
Boston.
interviews?
I think he like Latino, but he come from
I
Boston.
know, but wait, how's he getting all these interviews? So what he doing?
Shit, he
Paying
be
them
knowing
guys?
motherfuckers, bro. They know him. Like
So they don't pay them guys?
I don't know about that. I
Hey,
don't know nothing about that.
boxers want publicity. What you talking about?
Everybody want publicity, but you
Yeah,
got
they
rappers
want
and
their
stuff that
face
go
out
on
there. They
shows and
want
they get paid.
interviews and shit. Paying for what?
So you don't know H?
Nah, I just know he be doing a lot of interviews. While you must be watching his shit. You must be
I just
watching it.
seen Shakur. I watched Shakur.
Oh yeah, you seen what Shakur said
So
about
I
Tiafimo?
watch Shakur
What he
all
said
the
about
time. So I don't
Tiafimo?
care who interviewing him.
You mean when he said something about Tiafimo today?
Yeah.
He roasted T.O., huh?
Yeah, but I'm just wondering how dude getting everybody. It got to
Shit, I think
be something
Shakur
to do with
he hit him up because he did that interview with Calvin Ford and them. You know what I'm saying? He did the interview with Coach Kenny, Tank Davis Coach Kenny, and he said something about Shakur. So Shakur seen it, and Shakur I guess Shakur hit the dude up. Shakur wanted to do an interview with him. He wanted to do an interview with him. I'm pretty sure he wanted to do an interview with Shakur too.
Yeah, because you know what I'm saying is, you know how you know that dude that be doing all the interviews with the rappers and stuff. What's that white boy name?
You talking about No Jumper?
No, not No Jumper. The dude that be doing all the interviews with the rappers and stuff.
Vlad TV.
Glad, yeah,
All
Vlad.
right, okay,
Vlad
we don't be calling out niggas on the channel, but yeah, we know you're
he
talking
be
about.
paying people to come. I'm making a point, man. I don't give a fuck about no
He said he
Vlad.
don't pay people, bro. He said he don't pay people.
Yeah, right, man.
Vlad swears he don't pay people.
That's cap,
Yeah, I'm
man.
pretty sure his channel is so big. He probably, you know what I mean?
The
They need the
publicity that you
publicity
get
too to
from
go over there because he
the
got a big
publicity that you
platform.
get from his channel.
But yeah,
he
hey
says
Val,
that's
what's up with it, man? Let's kick some boxing shit,
That's what
Val.
I'm saying.
What's
Like,
up with
yeah,
you?
like you trying to talk about the guy with the
Hey
box.
Val, what's
He
up with
paying,
you,
I
man?
don't know, but yeah.
Hey Val, what's up with you?
Nah, I was just wondering how Mill City Boxing just
I don't
come
know,
out,
Val. You don't be all up in that nigga business. I
come
don't
out the
know
blue
what he
like
do with his business.
no,
But
I'm
hey
saying
Val,
like how he
huh?
come out the blue like that.
He must be knowing these people. He know motherfuckers. And they was putting his interviews on Fight Hype. So he was working with Fight Hype.
Oh,
So
that's where he come from. He's working with Fight.
yeah,
I knew
I
he had
think
to have
so.
a
But
start.
now he do his own thing. I noticed
Yeah, I
his
know he
interviews
had to
don't
have a
even go on
start.
Fight Hype.
Yeah, you just
But
answered my
you see,
question.
he be close with Tank Davis team now. You
Yeah,
see, he be
you
doing
just
all the interviews with Coach Kenny, and it look like Coach Calvin. Those are Tank. He look like he team Tank Davis, or he close with them. He like
right.
Tank Davis and he like Shakur, but you seen Bill Haney and them on there. You seen, you know what I mean? But hey, what's up with the fights, Val? What's up? You watching these fights right here?
What fights?
You got fights on the zone. Williams
Who fight?
Zepeda.
Oh, who we going to fight? Who you ready to fight?
He fighting like this dude from Panama. He from Panama, from Roberto Duran country, from the same country as
Arboleda.
Roberto Duran.
His name Arboleda. Jaime
Yeah.
Arboleda.
Hey Val.
When they fighting tonight?
Yeah, they
Oh
about to
yeah.
fight.
Hey Val. Black fighters are the best. Val. Black fighters are the best.
Yeah. So it's time for them to start fighting each other.
But you know the ones I'm gonna talk about who the best people like I'm gonna tell you Muhammad Ali, Lennox Lewis, Larry Holmes, and then you had Joe Frazier, George Foreman, you had Sugar Ray Leonard, Sugar Ray Robinson, and Marvin Hagler, Bernard Hopkins, Floyd Mayweather, Sugar Ray Leonard, Marvin Hagler, Aaron Pryor, Thomas Hearns. It'd be so many, Wilfred Benitez, he was black, he was Puerto Rican. He was world champion at 17. You know what I'm saying? And then you had, of course, you had Aaron Pryor, who was the boogeyman. And you spar him, you know what I mean? But he couldn't even find a fight. He was so good. He knocked out that Latino fighter, Alexis Aguero. And you seen Sugar Ray beat Roberto Duran 2 times. Roberto Duran beat him 1 time. He only beat him once.
Good too.
And then you seen Thomas Hearns knocked out Roberto Duran, and Hagler beat him. So you know what I mean. And Wilfred Benitez beat him, and he was, like I said, he was black, he was Puerto Rican. You know what I'm saying? They all beat Roberto Duran, but Roberto Duran, he only beat one of them, Sugar Ray, because Sugar Ray fought the wrong fight.
I don't remember Hagler's fighting.
Yeah, Pernell Whitaker too. Pernell Whitaker beat up Chavez easy, and they robbed him. He's supposed to be the greatest Mexican. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on, Mayweather beat up Canelo easy. And Lara beat Canelo easy. You know what I'm saying? The black fighters. You they the best.
What you think it is?
They just got the skills. They have the athleticism. What is it? They just better.
We always had the fight throughout history. It's in us. Always had to fight.
Val, you spar Aaron Pryor, bro?
Aaron Pryor, Hector Camacho, Terrence Ali.
Bro, you got hit by Aaron Pryor, bro. You got to talk about. You talked about that before?
I talked about it before when I first joined H Show. I got stopped by Aaron Pryor on my 3rd day. They fired me because they caught me with a shovel hook to the body. I was 18, man. Pryor was fighting for 2nd world titles.
Wow.
What you talking about?
I appreciate your honesty, man. Hey, much respect, man.
Be honest, I held my own for 3 days. Shit, he couldn't find me until he kicked in. When he kicked in, it was over. Shit, I couldn't find him. But like I say, he was a world champion. Nigga, when I started fighting Pryor, I wasn't even fighting 10 rounds yet. I was fighting 6s and 8s.
They put you in there with that damn monster, and he got serious on you.
All 3 of us from Hoover Street went over there. Me, Governor Wallace, and Sugar T. All 3 of us. My trainer took us over there.
But Hands of Stone, man. You felt Hands of Stone too?
He wasn't no Hands of Stone, nigga. That's Roberto Duran.
Who you say? Oh, I thought you mentioned somebody else when you said Pryor. You said who else?
Hector Camacho.
Oh, Camacho.
Ain't no damn Hands of Stone.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's the Macho Man.
Up. I didn't know who you said.
Yeah,
this is my first time. You know what I'm saying? Hearing this.
Yeah.
Hey Val, when you spar Camacho though?
86, 85, 84.
How old you think he was?
He wasn't too much older than me. I mean, Camacho would be right now.
I mean, at that time though, how old was y'all?
No, he had a title. I was like,
I'm trying to see how old he was, because you remember, like, was he older? Was he younger? Because I mean, was y'all young? That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, we was young. Yeah,
in your 20s, 30s, what you trying to ask, man?
Camacho was a beast before he got hooked on them drugs, man, and he kept getting in trouble.
He wasn't on no drugs at this time, brother.
I'm talking about Camacho at like 21 years old. Man, that motherfucker was good than a motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then you had good. He would box his ass off. He was fast too, and he had power at featherweight. At I think 130. Yeah, at 130, he was a
That just gonna lead them streets.
Camacho, he one of the greatest. I ain't gonna lie. You had some good ass fighters.
Yeah, he can fight his ass though. He just
out of Puerto Rico. You had good Latin fighters too, though. Good, nice Latin fighters too. But the black fighters would just beat them. You know what I mean?
Terrence Ali was a beast. He would never fight Terrence Ali. Y'all don't even remember Terrence Ali. Yeah, he was a beast. He was the only fighter.
Camacho ducked him?
Hell yeah, he ducked him.
When he was young?
Yeah.
For real? Back in the day?
Well, they was in the same stable for a minute, so he ain't duck him then. But
who was they with? What's that trainer name? What's the name? Giles?
The trainer,
Billy Giles.
Trainer was this black dude.
Billy Giles. Billy Giles, right?
Eddie Griffin. I mean, what's his name? Emil Griffin used to help train him too.
He said Eddie Griffin.
Emil Griffin, not Eddie Griffin. This is an old trainer, old fighter. Emil Griffin he was a homosexual.
You talking about a boxer?
Yeah, but it came out as a homosexual.
You said he was a homosexual.
Yeah, Emil Griffin.
Yo, fellas, I'm out of here, yo.
Emil Griffin?
Yeah, Emil Griffin came out later that he died.
Don't even tell me that, man. I thought he was a great fighter. You gonna make me look at that nigga different.
Yo, man, Griffin was a great fighter. He was one of the greatest middleweights.
But after that story, you know, man.
No, that's what came out though. They say he died of AIDS. They said
I ain't a fan of that nigga.
Yeah, he died of AIDS, bro.
Yeah, every time man come up there, different shit, bro. I'm telling you.
See, that's gonna be some homosexual stuff. You die of AIDS.
That's fucked up. He on that, yeah, man. That's what happens.
Oh,
but like I said, you know, great talent though. So what you think about Zepeda tonight, Val? You know, he was supposed to fight Shakur. I mean, they said he was ducking Shakur. Shakur called him out and shit. He was golden boy. But he got power. He just beat up on JoJo Diaz. He is a good fighter. I ain't just gonna throw him under the bus. He's a decent fighter. He got power. He a Mexican fighter. I think Shakur beat him easy. That's why he ducked Shakur. You know, he can't fuck with Shakur nothing like that. But he got some power though.
Yeah,
He's a decent fighter in the lightweight division, a good fighter. But I don't see him beating Tank. I think Tank would knock him out. Shakur beat his ass. You know what I mean? I think Devin Haney would beat him. He probably the best chance he would have against Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney would beat him though. I think Devin Haney will outbox this guy. To be honest with you. But he do got power though. He got
I hope
good
we get all these big fights so that these fighters can understand.
Tank just gave us a big fight.
Yeah.
Tank gave us the biggest fight, bro.
No, you missed my point. You cut me off before I finished my point.
Go ahead.
That's why I hope we have these big fights so that these fighters can get away from that. You got to have a 0 on the end of your record. So if we get all these big fights, then somebody not going to have no 0, and then they're going to understand they can still be real good fighters even with a loss. So somebody got to lose.
I mean, Devin Haney can fight against Shakur. You know what I mean? That's why we got to tell Devin Haney.
We need all of them. All of them need to fight.
Now, we talking about Devin and Shakur. That's an easy fight to make.
Any of them easy that want to fight. All of them easy if they want to fight. Tank and Devin, Tank and Shakur is an easy fight if they want to fight.
Tank just came out of a fight though. I'm saying Devin Haney and Shakur, they need to fight.
Devin about to go into a fight. You talking about Tank just come out of one?
Okay, that's an easy fight against an old man, bro. Come on, man. Loma 40,
You can't say that. You can't.
Loma 40 though. Loma
that.
got beat up in his last fight, bro.
Yeah, that was his last fight. That ain't got nothing to do with this fight.
Devin Haney a much better fighter than the guy he just fought against. Devin Haney a much better fighter than that guy he just fought against. And you just said that same thing about Ryan. And we seen what happened with that.
Well, Ryan was a joke. Everybody was joking.
Loma is an overrated fighter. And Loma's an overrated fighter. And he almost 40, bro. You know that. Come on, Val. I thought Ortiz beat him, but the real fight is with Devin Haney and Shakur. Now, like you said, if fighters don't need to be afraid to lose they owe. So it shouldn't be no excuse for Devin Haney and Shakur to fight. Devin Haney shouldn't be afraid to fight Shakur to lose. And that, you know what I mean? Bill Haney and them don't want to make that fight. They've been acting funny this whole damn time. I've been talking to Devin Haney and Shakur about this shit.
Yeah, but in their favor, bro, they ain't got no business mentioning no fighter right now, bro. They got to concentrate on Loma. He look like a fool.
So why was they talking about Gervonta this whole time?
Yeah, but he ain't support. He ain't trying to like get no fight with no Gervonta and all that.
Well, that's what he was talking about. That's what Bill Haney been telling Calvin Ford
he didn't
on
have
the
a
Boxing
fight.
Voice saying, "Oh, we gonna do it next." He was talking all that shit to Calvin Ford, bro.
That was before they had a date for a fight, bro. They was talking all that junk. But
What
now they got a
Devin
date for
Haney
a
was
fight.
just
He
saying,
need to lock in
well,
on Loma,
he just
bro.
had a press, brother. He just had a press conference with Ryan Garcia, and he had a press conference with Lomachenko, and he was talking about fighting Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia at his press conference with Loma. He wasn't even talking about Loma. He was over there talking about Ryan Garcia and Tank. He wanted to fight the winner of that fight, bro. Come on, man. And he just showed up to Tank Davis fight, but he got a fight with Loma coming up. Man, nobody want to hear that, bro. That nigga could fight Shakur Stevenson right after that, bro. Talking about niggas shouldn't be afraid to lose. They need to break that mold. Okay, so they need to fight right after that Loma shit.
So Loma beat Devin. You
He
still
ain't
want
gonna beat
Shakur to
Devin.
fight Devin?
He ain't gonna beat Devin, bro.
I'm just saying.
That
You
ain't
still want
gonna
Shakur to
happen,
fight
bro.
Devin?
That ain't gonna happen.
But just say it is. You still want him to fight Devin?
I mean, because he would have to fight Shakur. It would be Shakur to fight Loma because he got the belts then. But that's not
but
gonna
even if
happen.
they did
But
fight,
that
you
ain't
still
gonna
want him
happen.
to
That's
fight
like
Devin.
saying that's like saying how Ryan was gonna beat Tank, and that shit ain't gonna happen, man. Loma ain't gonna beat no Devin Haney. Everybody know that, bro.
But that's my question though. Even if
Everybody know that.
Loma win, my question is, do you still want to see Devin
I
fight Shakur like down the line?
I just told you
I
he
ain't talking
will
about
fight
right
Loma.
away. I'm talking
I
about
just
down
told
the
you he will
line.
fight
Do you still
Loma.
want to see
I
that
just
fight?
told you he will fight Loma because
I
Loma will
know
get
who
the
he'll
belts.
fight, but
He
I'm
will
talking about
fight
down the
Loma.
line.
Why would
I
he fight?
understand that,
Why
but I'm talking about after that,
he
down the
will fight
line. Would you
Loma?
still want to see
He
them
will fight
fight?
Loma. He
Who will
will
fight
fight
Loma?
Loma, my nigga. Why would he fight Devin Haney if Devin Haney lost the motherfucking fight, bro?
That's what we
I'm
trying to
saying
get
you
to,
act
bro.
like you want to see the best fight the best, but when I'm
Now,
talking
see,
about
now
Devin,
you ain't.
well, let me talk, bro. I just let you talk over
You just
talk
asked me
me.
a
How do you
question.
cutting me off, nigga? Let me
Yeah, but you
talk,
just
nigga.
asked me a question.
Man, let me talk, man. I ain't gonna cut you off. Don't cut me off.
Okay,
So
but you asked me a question though.
nah, I didn't ask you no question. Let me
Oh
talk.
my God.
So you said that Devin Haney versus Shakur. That's the fight to make. So it shouldn't be no motherfucking talk about Loma. If Loma gonna win, Loma ain't gonna win. Ain't nobody believe Loma gonna win that fight. He an old man and he almost 40 years. He almost 40 years old. And he small, my nigga. He undersized, nigga. Ain't nobody think Loma gonna win that fight but you. You the only one that thought Ryan was gonna beat Tank, man. You sound crazy, bro. That shit crazy, bro.
Bro, why folks gotta be crazy because they got their
I
own
said you
opinion?
sound
Don't
crazy,
nobody
nigga.
think like you and nobody else. And
Bro,
people got
so
the right to
you the
think
one
the
that
way they
thought
want to
Ryan was
think.
gonna beat Tank. So who was thinking like you?
Bro, what nobody
Who
even
was thinking
thinking
like
like that?
you?
You heard what I
No,
said
I'm
about the
saying who
Ryan
was
and
thinking
Tank
like
fight.
you? You the only one that was thinking like Ryan
I'm
was
the
gonna
only
knock
one
out
that was
Tank.
thinking that I
You
said
was the only
Tank
one
was
thinking.
for the
No, I want to
knockout
hear
and
that,
Ryan
bro.
for the
You
decision.
was the only one
That's
thinking
what I
that
said.
Ryan was gonna beat Tank. You
No,
said
I
Ryan
didn't.
was
I
gonna beat
said
Tank.
Ryan for
So
the
ain't nobody
decision and
thinking
Tank
like
for
you,
the
bro.
knockout.
You thinking Loma gonna beat Devin Haney? Ain't nobody thinking like you.
There's
Sound
plenty
crazy.
of
And then
people going with Loma on that fight.
and then with
It's a
When
whole
Devin
bunch of
Haney
people
beat
going with
Loma,
Loma on
you
that
gonna say,
fight.
"Oh, I was just saying that because I would wanted to disagree." Come on, man. Keep it real. Ain't nobody think Loma gonna beat Devin
Bruh,
Haney.
if you keep it real, you can run your tape back. And I said
Bro, I
Tank
ain't
for the
running shit back.
knockout and
You go
Ryan
run
for
it
the
back, nigga. I
decision.
ain't running shit back. You go run it back. You pick Ryan Garcia. You
Yeah,
was
for the
undefeated
decision
picking Ryan
and Tank
Garcia,
for the
nigga.
knockout.
You pick Ryan Garcia to win that
I
fight,
picked
bro.
Ryan
Don't try to
Garcia
switch
for
it
the
now.
decision and
Don't try
Tank
to
for the
switch it now,
knockout, bro.
nigga.
Bro, it's
Don't
on
try
the
to
tape.
switch it now.
Just go rewind your tape.
Nah,
It's
you
on there.
rewind it. I ain't gotta rewind it. You go
Yeah, it's
rewind
on
it.
there. And if anybody had any heart
What you
on this
say, Chop?
panel that heard
What you
me,
say,
they'll
Chop?
be understand it too.
Wow, he was rocking with Ryan. Wow.
Everybody know that. Now he try to cap. You know what I'm saying?
No, I ain't capping, bro. I'm rocking with him the same way I rock with him. I said Ryan by decision, Tank by knockout. I said
Nah,
that
bro.
a
Come
whole
on,
time.
man. You was saying Ryan was gonna beat Tank. You was saying Ryan was gonna knock out Tank. You said Ryan was gonna knock out Tank, nigga.
Bro, that was the 2 days before the fight when
Yeah,
y'all
nigga.
was
Come on.
joking
You
about
said
it.
that shit.
Everybody was joking about
Val,
that.
you
You
got
said
Loma
now
by
you joking.
decision.
Now it was a joke. And you gonna say you was
Y'all was
joking about
joking,
Loma.
nigga.
Hey,
You gonna
Val,
say
can
you
you
was
just
joking
admit,
about
right?
Loma.
Hey, Val, can you admit, right? There's no way in hell that Ryan could have beat Tank, no matter what happened, right? And there's no way in hell.
No,
I ain't
after
gonna say
seeing
no
the
way in
fight,
hell that Loma
everybody
could
can
beat
admit it
Devin.
after seeing the fight. But before seeing the fight, hell no, you wouldn't admit it.
Before seeing the fight, you know
Nigga,
this
I
nigga.
been knew that
You
shit.
just fell in. You fell into all the bullshit that Ryan was
Yeah, the
talking
No, I
about.
didn't.
propaganda.
I
Yeah,
said
you
if the
did.
fight goes 12,
Yo, if
Ryan
you
should
watch
raise his
Ryan's
hand
skills, I
because
don't
he
give a
had no
fuck what
business
happened.
going 12 with Tank. I know what
Hey,
I said.
Val.
It's on tape, bro.
Hey, Val. If
It's on
Ryan went
tape what I
12, he
said.
would have got his ass whooped for 12 rounds. That's all.
Yeah, but that ain't what I believe. Because I
He
believe
can't
that he
beat
ain't had
Tank,
no business
period.
going 12.
Like, what are you
So,
talking
and
about?
I
He can't
said
beat
that.
Tank, period. And he wasn't. And if he getting his ass whooped for 12 rounds, obviously not gonna hold up to the
But
punch.
Val said he was gonna do that left hook to the body.
Like, nigga, yeah, he's not. You bought into the bullshit, Val. And once again, you're buying into this Loma bullshit again. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, but sound
Hey,
like y'all
Zepeda
buying
coming
into
out
some
right now.
bullshit.
Zepeda finna fight.
Sound like y'all buying into some bullshit to me. Because if you
Nah,
can't
nigga,
remember what
Devin
I
Haney
said
gonna win.
about
You
that
sound
fight,
crazy, bro.
nigga, you can't even
You
admit what
feeding
I
into the
said about
hype
the
once
fight.
again. You feeding into the hype once again,
If
bro.
you break
That
down the
sound
fighters,
crazy, bro.
Bob, you
That shit
break down
sound
the
real
fighters,
crazy when you start saying Ryan gonna knock out Tank. Like we got
Like I
break
witnesses.
down
The
the
said, it's
nigga
on
in the
fighters.
tape
chat
what I
was a
said.
witness. Nah, Val also said Ryan would
It's
knock
on
out
tape
Tank
what I
too.
said.
You
Yeah,
did say
Bob.
that.
Hey, Bob, you supposed to be an ex-boxer, right? I'm saying you're an ex-boxer, right? If you break down the fighters, right, nigga, what do you say Lomachenko can do to beat Devin Haney? And I don't even like Devin. I don't even think he like that. You know what I'm saying? But like Devin have all the capabilities to make it an easy night, like you know what I'm saying? Against fucking Lomachenko, like what you want? Like, if you really know this shit, break it down, Val. How you think Loma gonna win?
Y'all done pissed Val off now.
Nah, just let the boxing experts talk, man. Let them talk.
Yeah, I'm asking you, Val. How you gonna break it down?
Nah,
I'm
you
asking
ain't
you.
asking me. We'll see on May the 20th. How about that?
We is gonna see on May the 20th.
Right.
But I'm
Okay.
asking you to break it down. How do you see?
No,
How do
you
you
break
see?
it down, nigga.
How do you see Loma winning?
I don't know. How you see it?
Oh, how I see Devin winning?
Yeah, however. Nigga.
Oh, I see Devin just fucking jamming Loma to death, keeping him
Okay,
on.
well, then that's what's gonna happen then,
You know what
right?
I'm saying? Carrying there with the right hand, same shit, turning, pivoting, turning, not letting Loma get in the inside. Same shit. The blueprint is out on Loma.
Okay.
The bullshit. Yo, you don't fall for them dumbass angles and you just pivot when he pivot, keep him in front of you. That's it. Like, easy work. Easy work for Devin. Unless Loma don't respect this shit. It'll be an easy day. Anyway, it was an easy night for Tate. Oh, wow. I just got to follow all this feelings and shit. Come on, teach us that, Bob. We might be wrong. Well, anybody else see a way Loma can win?
Hell no, I got Haney by decision.
Yeah. How you think he gonna win? I mean, how you think it's gonna go?
Exactly how you said. Long jab that motherfucker, keep him from getting on the inside.
Shit. Nah, real shit. Yo, Devin might stop you.
He might stop him. That shit'll be interesting.
He might walk Loma down. Devin know he's so much bigger than Loma. I'm saying.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, and Loma kind of passed it though, but you never know because it's boxing. Maybe Loma could hit him with some shit. Like I seen somebody said Loma need to be throwing power shots in his fight. Like Loma need to try to hurt this nigga. You know what I'm saying? But Loma ain't really no power puncher. He only got like 11 knockouts. Like he ain't never been no power puncher like that, especially at 135.
Yeah, not at all. And he accumulated when he do stop niggas. It's like he just outclassing them. He beat. I mean, he accumulated punches.
Yep, making them quit and shit, huh?
Yeah, I don't see him doing that with Devin. Like,
nah, I don't think you should try some new shit. Not
he's kind of telling me
on
for Devin though. Like, you know what I'm saying? We really think
but Devin ain't good with southpaw, so maybe that could be something.
That's what I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask Val. Hey Val, is Devin's right hand good enough to make Loma not do his thing? Because Loma like to go to the body and he do that side to side. Is Devin's right hand good enough for Lomachenko?
Any right hand good enough when it's always in your face. But if it ain't being thrown and it ain't always in your face, ain't no right hand gonna be good enough. So if he got Loma eating leather every round, all during the round, hell yeah, it's good enough all day. Any fight.
So you think he can do him better than what he did Kambosos? Because I heard somebody say
he ain't do nothing to Kambosos for me. To me, I was expecting him to stop Kambosos.
Exactly. So is Loma above Kambosos or not?
I mean, according to y'all, y'all say he's small. He's supposed to be smaller
I
than
didn't say
Kambosos.
anything. I didn't say anything. I was just been listening.
Well, somebody said he little. So if he littler than
Devin
Kambosos,
said he was little.
If he littler than Kambosos, then Devin should put him away, shouldn't he?
Yeah, he's too little. He's too little for Devin.
So he should put him away.
Devin is literally
I ain't never said he could put him away. He ain't got no power, Devin. He ain't gonna put him away. He ain't got no power. So he can't put him away. He ain't got no power.
Man, you know what I mean? Dudes that ain't got no power got TKOs, man. A person can get dropped in anything.
Like who?
You ain't gotta have power to put a person away. Like
just saying,
Devin Haney ain't no power puncher.
He put people away.
Devin Haney ain't had a knockout like in 4 years, my nigga. So I don't see him knocking out.
Right. So when he
Loma.
had him, he still didn't have no power when he had one, did he? He still got.
I mean, he wasn't fighting nobody at that time. He was fighting like nobody fighters.
He got to make Lomachenko into a nobody. You got to make a fighter into a nobody.
Can't make him into.
I don't think he could do that. Well, I don't think he could do that.
There's no such thing as making a nigga into nobody.
If he making him eat that leather, all he got to do is eat leather all day. He did it to Kambosos, didn't he? Two times in a row.
Away. You just said he could have put him away. You expected him to
put him away. No,
I'm talking about,
but he made him eat leather though, didn't he?
Yeah, exactly, but he ain't got no power though. He ain't no, you know what I mean? It ain't no power behind it.
Or can Kambosos take a punch? Because T.O. knocked him down.
He ain't got no power. Devin Haney ain't got no power, bro.
So T.O. ain't got nothing either, because he dropped him and still couldn't put him away.
T.O. got more. T.O. got way more power than Devin Haney.
Well, he couldn't
drop him, bro. He dropped him.
Anybody on the panel thinks Devin Haney like a power puncher or he got power?
He dropped T.O. in he dropped Kambosos within like 7 rounds. Fucking Devin couldn't drop him in 24 rounds.
And Kambosos dropped him too.
I know, but Devin couldn't drop him in 24 rounds.
You can't say that, because the dropper fighter, all you gotta do is shoot a shot that he don't see, and he gonna hit the deck. I don't care who he is.
So I guess he's seen all Devin punches.
And hey, I guess he did. Yeah, because anything you can see, you can prepare for. You can't prepare for what you don't see.
Dropped him, he seen that shit. He was looking right at it. He was just gas. He seen it.
But my thing is this: how was Loma like? You got Loma beating Devin. I mean, from a boxer.
Niggas
that shared the ring with Pryor. You know how is he gonna do it?
You ain't heard me say I got nothing. So now you lying. I ain't even spoke on that fight. So why you gonna tell me?
I'm not nitpicking no argument. I'm asking you, how can Loma beat Devin, man?
I know, but you just said I got him beating Devin.
No,
That's what you just said out your mouth, and you ain't picking the argument.
Look, man.
No, he's
Can you
basically
just
he said
tell me
Loma
how
got.
can Loma beat Devin?
I don't know. Like I said, we gotta wait till May the 20th. That was my answer when I was asked that the first time. So don't say I picked 11, Loma, or Devin. You know, I don't care which one of them win. All I care about is Shakur Stevenson.
I mean, I do kind
I
of.
mean, Bob said he want the winner, so I'm like, you with Shakur, you don't get the winner. Like, I mean,
I'm kind of torn though, but I'm
Oh, he
kind
don't
of
care who
torn.
it
But
be.
like,
Shakur don't
Loma's
care who it be.
Loma's overrated, and like Devin is black, so it's like I'm kind of torn. I don't like the one Devin to win just
But
because
I
he's
know
black.
this is a good opportunity for Devin to make a statement to the whole 135. If he wanted to make a statement, he'd be working on trying to get rid of dude in the first couple of rounds to get his
They
name out
gonna
there.
gas him though. That's another thing though. They gonna gas. That shit is like corny, because he gonna beat Loma, right? In my opinion, right? But they're gonna gas it like it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Like
Well, that
they
depends
gonna
on how he beat him. So what if
no,
he stopped?
regardless of
What
how
if he
he beat
stopped Loma in the first round? You don't think that's gonna mean nothing?
No, I'm
He's
saying like
already undisputed champion of the world.
no, I don't know. In my opinion, I don't think that's gonna mean nothing.
Oh, that's gonna mean a whole lot, bro.
Because I think Loma's
That's gonna mean a whole
overrated,
lot.
man. Loma's
Ain't nobody
overrated.
looking for that to happen from Devin. That'll mean a whole lot if he stopped Lomachenko in the first round.
I see possibly could stop Loma because he's so much bigger than me.
Well, it'll
Looking
help
like a
him
world
if he do. It'll help him, man.
Yeah, it'll
Chop.
help him. It'll
And it'll
definitely help
push
him.
and it'll push them fights that everybody want to see. He
Chop, you
might even
you
stay
you
at 35 if he do that.
you from DC?
What happened?
Yo, Chop,
Yeah.
you from DC?
No, I'm from Philly.
Oh, okay. You sound like you from DC.
That nigga from Wisconsin. That nigga from Wisconsin, nigga.
Who from Wisconsin? I
Nigga, you
don't even know
from
where the fuck
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin at. Fuck is Wisconsin? Yo, word. But I think that nigga.
Mm-hmm.
I think he could
Ooh, dang,
stop
he
him.
just dropped him. Damn,
yeah,
that was
he stopped
nice.
him. He stopped him.
Yeah, that was nice, huh?
Who,
He
Zepeda?
stopped him.
What
Yeah,
channel
he
is on?
stopped him.
Dang. Ooh.
What's on
Is
the
a
zone?
Golden Boy boxing on right now? Golden Boy.
On
They fight.
on
They
what
fight on
channel?
the zone. He got up. Oh shit, he broke his nose. It looked like.
Zepeda
Go
fighting?
to the boxing app.
Yeah,
This
he
the
fight
fight
tonight. He
before
the main event.
Zepeda.
Oh, he
Oh
just
yeah,
caught
Yeah.
him.
I
Oh,
Fight
they
watched
night.
some of
trading.
that.
Damn, they
That
rumble.
that
Oh,
new
he
app we
dropped
got.
him.
It got everything.
Damn. Oh, this a good ass fight, bruh. Them niggas getting active. They getting active, chop.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I was watching fights on. You know, I shit just be playing fights and shit.
Is
Hey,
it
what
on?
y'all think about that new boxing they got going on? That team fighting. Y'all been seeing that?
I heard
That
about it. I heard about that shit where they got like
I want.
different cities and shit.
Yeah,
They
tag team.
they had Hakeem Rockman Jr. against Michael Hunter, but it's like they go one round though. It's like I don't know if it counts on a record or what, but they be having like fighters we know, like
Yeah, I
young
know. I
fighters.
heard. I heard. I heard.
That shit look hard though, chop. That shit look hard. It be on YouTube too.
Yeah, I heard. I heard. Who was
It
just
be on the
talking about that
Mayweather
shit?
channel. They put it on the Mayweather channel.
Who was just talking about that? What boxer was just talking about that shit?
Man, everybody talking about that shit because everybody in that shit, especially the young fighters, like
The
like
niggas
the
that ain't
young
really getting
up and
paid in
coming
that shit.
fighters, they be in there.
Yeah, I'm saying the niggas that don't really got promoters and shit is in that joint.
Yeah,
You
that
know what I'm
shit
talking about?
hard, man.
Niggas that
I
ain't really
like
got
that
that.
shit, but I don't understand it. I don't get it, shit, like how it work.
Yeah, I heard somebody talking about it. I didn't think of what the fuck.
Y'all be watching Pro Box TV
The
on
Feder.
YouTube.
Yeah, I watch that shit.
They
I
be
catch it
putting
sometimes.
like real cards on that motherfucker, like notable fighters on that shit.
Yeah,
Free
I ain't
fights
seen
on
nobody.
YouTube.
I seen one good ass fight on that joint. I can't think the
They
nigga's
had
name.
Luis Calaz on that motherfucker. They be having motherfuckers, bro.
Yo,
Is Zepeda
that's
fighting
a paid
next?
fighting tonight.
Is he
Yeah,
fighting
I
next?
think so.
Yo, the
yeah,
nigga that's a paid fighting
I'm not
tonight, he
sure. I'm
sharp.
not sure, Val. He should be.
yeah,
I
He
he
see
should
the
The
be.
nigga I
dude
was
with
talking
the.
about,
I see the white guy with the blue gloves.
AH. The nigga that's a
What's up
paid
with it?
fighting tonight.
Yeah, is a beta fight
AH&R.
tonight.
He alright. I seen him fight Chris Colbert. I mean, Chris Colbert stopped him, but he alright, and he was big as shit against Chris Colbert.
If Chris Colbert
Who the
stopped it,
dude
he
that
ain't got no business asking for Shakur.
No, I'm saying he alright. The boy that just fighting Zepeda. The boy that's fighting.
Yeah, the guy that's fighting Zepeda tonight, he fought Chris Colbert.
Yeah, he fought Chris Colbert at 30. He was big as shit too.
Chris Colbert knocked him out.
Yeah, Chris Colbert stopped him. Them niggas was going
Zepeda
at
really
it though.
gonna crush him then.
Yeah, they
Zepeda
just
gonna knock him
feeding.
out then.
They just feeding Zepeda. They just feeding Zepeda opponent.
No,
Yeah, exactly.
No, listen, Bull alright. Bull Zepeda should stop him though, because Zepeda above him. But Bull,
Yeah, they feeding them opponent, man. They know what they're doing.
Bull alright. I mean, go watch him. He ain't no slouch. He gonna give. He gonna. That's like kind of like. I ain't gonna say like Jermaine Ortiz or something, but he put up a good fight. Maybe it ain't no slouch.
He ain't gonna be a slouch tonight. He ain't gonna.
And he got already
6 rounds.
He fighting. Yeah, he got an easy fight tonight.
Yeah,
I think they building him up for something.
I know they building it, but you
got the cowboy hat on.
I wonder why Chris.
You gotta watch.
But I wonder why Kid Austin don't be saying nothing about Zepeda, and they both on Golden Boy, and like they in the same weight class. He said he want to fight Keyshawn, he want to do this and that. But then is why you don't say Zepeda name? Y'all both on Golden Boy. You could get that fight easy, Kid Austin.
Exactly. He don't want that fight.
But he say he want to smoke with everybody. You think he just capping?
H, that's the same shit Devin was doing when he was on the zone. That's the same shit.
You gotta call that out though, Kid Austin. Like, bro, I'm gonna call out. I mean, I like Kid Austin, but then you can fight Zepeda.
When people say they want to smoke with everybody, they talking about good fighters. They ain't talking about nobody that's a bum.
Zepeda a good fighter though. He a main event fighter.
Zepeda's a good fighter.
And he can fight him on Golden Boy. That's a good fight.
Zepeda better than fucking a lot of niggas though.
Yep. That's a good fight though, Val. He should take it.
Kid Austin can't beat
for Kid Austin. Kid Austin probably could beat Zepeda on some real shit in a couple years. In a couple of years, he probably could beat him, bro. Kid Austin, a young fighter, he like only 19, 20, bro. In a couple of years, Kid Austin could beat him, bro. Give him about 3-4 years, he'll beat him.
I don't think he can.
You don't think so? You don't think so, Chop?
No, I used to.
What you think gonna happen in that fight?
I used to be high on Kid Austin.
I know, but a lot of people are you high on him?
I used to be high on him, you know what I'm saying? But now this nigga
What about now?
No.
I mean, why
not?
Like, yo, if you watch this nigga, you follow him on the gram, right? You had no choice but to like this nigga, because the young boy is dedicated. He work out, he do all this shit that look great on the gram.
Yeah, he is dedicated. His work ethic gonna take him far, bro. He do talk about, but he work hard.
Yeah, then this nigga get in the fights, and
he got like 9 fights or something. Probably like 9 fights, probably like 10 fights now.
6s and 8s. He fighting 10
got
rounds
like
yet?
11 fights, maybe 11, 12.
I think he moved up to 10. They moved him up to 10.
Well, the last fight didn't
trying to move him up to 10 or like 8 or 10 now. They moving him up.
Well, it didn't go the distance because he stopped dude.
I know.
Yeah, but he be having.
He got power. He a knockout artist, Kid Austin. He a power puncher. He's known for his knockouts.
He be having trouble with these niggas, like they be like.
Not that last fight though.
I know, but he should have stopped him way earlier, bro. The niggas
For
be like
real?
fucking trash truck drivers.
He young though.
He be making 1,000 mistakes.
They with his father and him selling, what they selling is that when the if and when like a Frank Martin or somebody like that, or like a Tank and a Shakur go, they want to be like on the undercard of a fight like that with Keyshawn. They saying Keyshawn. That's what they keep saying. I don't know.
Never be on the top rank undercard because they.
Yeah.
Well, why he claim he sparred with all them guys?
He probably did.
I think he did.
And what happened to that dude in Vegas that claimed to spar with all them guys? Remember we used to talk about it before?
You talking about Keith
like,
Hunter?
is he blackballed or something? Or you don't hear nothing from him?
No, he just don't got a good promoter.
Oh. Well, he need to get a promoter if he good as what he say he is.
That's when you ain't that good, nigga.
I guess if he was that good, a promoter would be fine to him, wouldn't he?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The big promoters only really go get the best of the best. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else, you gotta go like niggas that ain't the best of the best. They be having like little small promoters and shit like that. You gotta get the best of the best, so you gotta make a name for yourself. You gotta have some buzz. Like you gotta create a buzz. Like when Tevin Farmer, he was a bullshit promoter until I mean, Tank gave him that light, that argument and shit, and what you call. But I remember when they was arguing on the gram and shit, like before they even bumped into, you know what I'm saying? Like Tevin Farmer and shit. Tank was arguing on the gram. You know what I'm saying? Just basically on Meek and Chino and them talking shit to each other. Like, oh, I got a fight and I got a fight. My man to beat your man. And they start arguing on the gram. And then when Tank coming to Philly, I'm supposed to spar Tevin. Tevin, that ass ain't sure. I thought nothing. They ain't want to spar.
I still want to see those top fights. I don't care if they lose to somebody else. I still want to see them fight. Cause losing to somebody don't mean you're gonna lose to the other person.
Exactly.
I want to see them guys fight, man. Guys back in the day fought with 2, 3 losses, 1 loss, whatever. Ain't nobody wasn't on that undefeated shit.
Yeah. It's crazy though. Like these, you want like niggas. I know niggas don't be wanting to talk about the business of boxing and all that shit, but that shit make a big difference.
What make a big difference?
Like the business of boxing, like it makes a difference. Like that shit wouldn't be about nothing. Like if like let's just say if they all was on one side, whatever side it was, if it was Top Rank, if it was Showtime, whatever. I mean on PBC, or everybody was on the aisle, them niggas would mix it up. You know what I'm saying? But it's like one nigga here, one nigga there, one nigga here, one nigga over there. Like I mean, that niggas on 4 different platforms. I mean, not now, but. You know that? Like, niggas ain't gonna mix it up.
Hey, what weight class was this fight?
So they look like junior lightweight. And caught dude with the left hook.
I heard a 140-pounder called Javante out.
Yeah, everybody want the money.
Everybody call it Tank out, man.
Right. They want the money. They don't want the problems. They just want the bag.
Who you talking about? T.O.?
No. What's dude's name? I think he's from Colombia, Cuba.
Matias?
Super Matias. Yeah.
You called him out?
Everybody from 140 to 126 gonna call Tank out.
He say he want to make Tank on his knockout record.
He's just another nigga on the list. Like,
I know Regis want to fight him because he want that bag.
Hey, that's a big fight with him and Regis, though. That's a big fucking fight.
Not a big
That's a
fight,
dangerous
bro.
fight, too.
That's not a big fight.
Hey, Tank gonna knock
For who?
Regis
For
the
who?
fuck
For
out.
Tank? You mean for Tank?
For
Regis
Regis.
is not a big name. Pitbull got a bigger name than Regis.
Regis is not a
So
big
at this
name.
point with Tank, it got to make sense. You know, like a fight with Shakur will make sense. You know, we want Shakur to really get that fight with Devin Haney. So you know what I mean?
Regis is like a 47-pounder.
I think Pitbull messed his name up when he turned down Shakur. I think his name went down.
He should have turned down. He turned Rich.
No, he said Pitbull.
Pitbull turned down a lot of people, man. So he was kind of tripping.
Yeah, but that's
but when he turned down Shakur,
Tank. Did
when
he ever turn down Tank? What that got to do with Tank?
Why would he? Of course he would turn.
I mean, because that's the biggest payday. Nobody gonna turn down Tank.
Right.
Exactly. So exactly.
Ain't nobody gonna turn down.
Yeah, nobody gonna turn down Tank.
The biggest payday.
Next to
I just think he should have got another fight in that would have made the fight bigger. That would have made
Haney said
the fight a bigger fight, though. That would have made the.
Hey, Chop, didn't Devin Haney say he was moving up to 140 after the fight with Loma? Yeah, so that Tank can't even fight him. So you know what I mean? So if Devin Haney moving up, Tank can't even fight him. You know, so a Pitbull rematch will make sense as Shakur is building up his profile to get ready for the super fight. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I see what you said.
That's what opened the door for a Shakur fight with a Jermaine Ortiz. You know what I mean? That will open a door for a fight with Tank and Shakur in the future.
Yeah, I mean, if Tank fight Pitbull this year, Tank probably won't fight no more this year.
No, he ain't gonna fight no more this year. If he fight this year, it'll be one time.
Yeah, if he fight again, it'll be one more time.
Yeah, that's it. Cause that fight, if he fight again, it's gonna be around September, October.
That's why I don't want him to fight him, bro.
one more time,
because Tank got a chance to be fighter of the year. If he fight Devin or Shakur,
he is the fighter of the year already. You could top it off with a Pitbull rematch. He's already fighter of the year, but
bro, you can't choose who a nigga gonna fight.
Imagine it. Hey, Chop. Imagine if he get a Pitbull rematch this year. Be his third fight this year, bro. That's Hector Garcia, Ryan Garcia, and then a Pitbull rematch, bro. That's like one of the greatest years ever in boxing in a long time. I would say in a long time.
Yeah, I'm saying Pitbull an option for sure. Pitbull is an option.
That's a major option. He might be the number one option. While Devin and Shakur fight each other, if they do, or
that's because you keep thinking they gonna fight each other, but I think they not. You know what I'm saying?
So if Devin Haney move up to 140, so nobody should talk about Devin Haney and fighting Tank. He already said he moving up to 140.
Like, listen. If Devin gonna go ahead and listen, I want nigga to do one or the other. Like either get out the way or fight Shakur. If you either, I don't like nigga, just get out the way. Like so I'm saying, like just either
exactly
get out the way.
So Tank will be elevated to super champion once he get out the way.
Then it'll make it like more fights could be. I mean.
So Pitbull get the rematch because he ain't get knocked out. That's why y'all want to see the rematch.
Calvin Ford said that, Val.
Exactly,
Calvin Ford is the one that said that, Val. Calvin Ford said that.
That's the bullshit for me, though, bro.
Listen, y'all niggas
that's the bullshit.
I mean, Calvin Ford said that, though, bro.
What about the other dude that Tank didn't knock out?
That's only one of the Tank coaches. That's only one Tank coaches. Coach Kenny said he told Zab Judah, hey, we got the rest of the 4 kings to knock off. We got the rest of the 4 kings to knock off.
That's right.
Coach Kenny said that.
Yeah. See, Coach Calvin chasing the bag. He's trying to pile the bag up. That's what Calvin.
The same shit.
Kenny talking about fighting the fighters.
Listen, that's only if Chris Pitbull Cruz is an option.
Where's the other fighter that Tank went to distance with? Anybody heard from him?
Man, you don't even think he exists no more.
For real? Anybody try to keep up with him?
Nah, Val. That dude, that was only like a 4-rounder, a 6-rounder.
But
that was early.
Pitbull is the only fighter to go 12 rounds with Tank.
Oh, okay. So the other fighter was when Tank first started.
Yeah, when he first started. That was like a 6-round or something like that.
That was early. That was early.
Right. I wonder if the dude's still fighting, though.
I'm not sure about him.
Shit, it ain't shit as simple as looking up box rec.
So Pitbull, everybody want to see that rematch because he went the distance.
He gave him a tough fight. Not only did he go the distance, he gave him a tough ass fight. He gave him a good fight. I said he gave him a good fight.
He had an injury to his hand before that fight.
Yeah, he had an injury to his hand and he whooped dude. But
before that fight,
well, that's not what a lot of fans were saying. That's not what Calvin Ford was saying. He was saying he said it was like some controversy in that fight. He mentioned controversy. You know what I'm saying? People was saying some shit. Pitbull calling for the rematch. He showed up to his fight with his promoter calling for the smoke. Tank ain't ducking, then y'all gonna say he ducking Pitt. A lot of people saying he was ducking Pitt, the rematch. Said Tank is a bitch, he'll never fight Pitbull again. They were saying that, bro. They came to my channel saying that. Oh, they show Kid Austin right here with Oscar. Dang, they just show Kid Austin. Dang, they hyping him up. They trying to build him up on Golden Boy.
Yeah, that's all they got.
Yeah,
that's good for him. That's great for him.
That's the newest one they got. Yeah.
Yep. They need to put Bernard Hopkins to mentor him.
I like Kid Austin. I like Kid Austin.
Me too.
Hey, did y'all see the epilogue? The all access epilogue?
Ooh, they showed. They showed the Oscar De La. They showed the Tank Davis fight. Tank Davis when he knocked out Ryan. Oh, he made that nigga quit. Ooh, Tank the face
that
of boxing.
epilogue is pretty
Tank
sweet,
is the face
man.
of boxing. Tank Davis, Tank Davis,
The
Tank
epilogue.
Davis.
That's why I don't think nothing better than Showtime, bro.
But this is hard right here too. I ain't gonna lie. Any boxing good for me though. But this is kind of hard though. The Zone always been pretty good though. They pretty good. You gotta. I mean,
ain't nothing better. I dig it, but ain't nothing better than Showtime, bro.
Ain't nothing better than Showtime. But this is good boxing on a Saturday night, my nigga. Keeping the shit going.
I'm talking about far as like promoting and all that. I watch all them shit. I got the Zone, fucking ESPN. I got all that shit. I watch Pro.
So what's your favorite one? The PBC.
Showtime.
Showtime. So what's your second favorite?
I would say ESPN.
And you would say the Zone is last.
Yeah, I would say the Zone is last. The Zone basically got fucking like a lot of European fighters. You know what I'm saying?
Canelo, they got Canelo. They got Anthony Joshua, Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, them niggas are European fighters.
They got some of the biggest stars in boxing. You can't deny it. They got Ryan Garcia, Canelo, and Anthony Joshua, and Usyk, and Bivol over there, nigga.
Yeah,
and they got Virgil.
Them niggas are
and Kid Austin
fighters, bro. Them niggas overseas fighters. Like, I'm not gonna say I don't really give a fuck about them.
What about Ryan? Ryan not overseas?
Yeah, Ryan cool, but I'm saying for the
they just show Kid Austin, he talking shit. He might call out Tank knowing this young nigga.
Canelo, them niggas.
He calling out everybody.
Look, hey, look at this. The dude Tank, the other dude.
Oh, he was on the undercard. That's what I showed him.
The other dude that Tank with decision with name was German Ivan Moret.
Mm-hmm. Kid Austin be trying to go
southpaw. It was a 4-round fight, bro.
It was a 6-round fight.
He ain't doing nothing else.
His record.
Kid Austin knocked the fuck out that nigga. Damn, he slept that motherfucker.
His record when he fought Tank was 47-31.
Right,
it was what?
It was I don't know.
47-37-1.
Okay, so what are you talking about? Like, what's the point of all this?
Hold on, you asked. No, Bo asked the question: is he still fighting?
Who cares?
Probably not.
And now his record is like. And now his record is 64, 66, and 3.
Whole point of
that nigga had a
bum ass. He just a bad record.
Why niggas even talk about this nigga? Why you even talk about this nigga?
Kid Austin got a little change.
Yeah, you see that? That's the Golden Boy chain. You see that?
Yeah.
Hey Val, that's the Golden Boy chain. That's the Golden Boy logo.
That's Golden Boy's next dude. That's his dude right there.
Yeah.
Kid Austin.
Yeah, you see that? They building him up like he the man
that
on
boy
this shit.
arms big too. Look at his arms.
Yeah.
He's too big. I think that's his problem.
Hey Val. Hey Chop, you see this shit, Chop?
No, I ain't watching it. I think
look, they building him up like he the one, nigga. This like, see, the zone is like WCW back in the day, damn near. This shit like ECW. And they building up Kid Austin. He the next star on this motherfucker on the zone.
Yo, Liz, he gonna be the next star.
You see this
he taking Ryan's place. He about to take Ryan's place. Watch.
I dig it, but I promise you, the first nigga he fight, mark my words, the first nigga he fight that's somebody, I feel as though he gonna lose.
I don't know about that now.
I'm telling you, I watched this kid.
It depends on who we fight.
I watched it.
Because Ryan said he gonna leave Golden Boy, huh? Ryan was talking shit about Oscar and them niggas, didn't he?
What if Kid Austin fought that dude?
Man, Oscar said,
Zepeda.
No, he fight like Kid Austin and Ryan. What you think about Kid Austin versus Ryan Garcia?
That'd be a nice comeback fight for Ryan.
I think Ryan could beat Kid
Who you think will win that fight, Kid Austin or Ryan Garcia?
I think Ryan could beat
Kid Austin
right now.
What'd you say, Val?
Kid Austin all day.
I don't think, wow, you couldn't have watched it. Sometimes people just go off of niggas just because.
See, one thing that y'all ain't see in the Ryan's fight, Tank took his heart. And when the fighter take your heart, it's hard to get that back in your next fight. You're gonna be gunshot. You're gonna be shell shot.
Hey, if you looking at All Access epilogue, Ryan said that I could. He basically damn near sounded like he could have got back up.
We
Yeah, I heard
already
him say
knew
that.
that,
Yeah,
bro.
I heard him.
When he
Like,
was talking to Joe Goosen.
Yeah, I
we
heard him say
already
that.
knew he could have got back up. He
Yeah,
didn't
he
want to
took
get
his
back
heart.
up because he would have just got his ass whooped if he did get back up.
He didn't
He would have
want
just
to.
went back down.
Nah, bro,
Yeah,
you
he was
saying he
like,
ain't
"Fuck
want
it,
to when he was
I'm
bending down and not even seeing what Tank was at. Tank was all behind him. He was bending down with his
That
eyes
nigga
closed.
looked at Tank. He looked directly at Tank.
No, I'm talking about when his eyes was closed. If you watch the whole fight, man, Lion was squinting his eyes a lot, man, when
Oh,
punches
nigga,
was
what?
coming at him. He was
Yo, if you
scared.
watch Ryan before that, that's what I keep
He
telling
was
you niggas.
scared to death.
Ryan didn't do nothing
Yeah, he was scared of
before
that
that.
fight.
He had the same. Ryan did the same
He
shit
was
in
scared
every
to
fight
death,
before. So I
man.
don't know what
He's
niggas act
like,
like
take
this
a
nigga
fucking
changed in
Boston,
one fight.
man.
He had
Nah,
all
he was
those
scared of
problems,
Tank, bro.
And look,
overreaching, overthrowing shots.
Tank was
Yeah,
saying he was
he was
slow.
scared.
Ben had all those problems, no
He was,
Tank,
footwork. Did you see him motherfucker on the Rise podcast when the nigga show everything he do? When the nigga ball up, the way he turned, when nigga been on the nigga.
yeah,
He
but
been
yeah.
that.
he was really, really scared though,
And
bro.
they
Even
showed
at the
in slow
weigh-in, he was
motion
talking
the way
about
he was
being
turning,
friends
man.
after
I
the
was like,
fight.
oh,
He been there. He just wasn't fighting nobody to capitalize on
yeah, he
nothing.
was scared.
Yeah, he was scared, man.
Nigga been there, like in every
Yeah,
fight. That's what I'm saying. Leading up to
he
the
was
fight, I
scared.
watched all Ryan
Shit,
fights.
he
He
been
been there.
victorious in the other ones. The other, he was scared in the other ones that worked for him. This one didn't work for him.
No, because those niggas wasn't on Tank level. That's why it's levels to this shit.
Shit, the
Like
nigga that
Tank said, he was super. His Tank was like, he's slow. He's like, man, this nigga's
Yeah,
slow.
he looked fast against other niggas. Because he looked fast against them because there's levels to this shit. Like,
Like, this nigga ain't fast. Like he's talking. This nigga's slow.
that nigga that dropped Ryan, if he knew how to fight, he would have stopped Ryan. He just didn't know what to do.
who, Luke Campbell?
Yeah, if he knew how to fight, he would have jumped
Luke
on him and
Campbell.
stopped
Yeah.
him. He ain't know
No, he
what to
didn't.
do.
Because when Ryan wasn't even hurt, it was a flash knockdown.
Was he hurt when Tank dropped him in the second? Because he sure got back up and was the aggressor.
Yeah, he wasn't hurt.
He wasn't hurt. That's
That's
right.
what I'm
That's some
trying to tell
flash
you.
knockdown. That's some punches that you don't see. It'll put you on your butt.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm telling you the same thing
Man,
happened in
yeah,
Luke
Ryan
Campbell's
did
fight.
quit, man. It's gonna be hard to overcome that when other fighters see you
Yeah,
quit
Ryan
like that.
quit.
When other
He
fighters
quit.
see
That
another
make them
man
come
quit
at you
like that,
harder. They come at you harder.
yeah, they more confident now
He
because they
Yeah,
know
confirmed
niggas be
it.
more
they
He
can
confident.
break you.
confirmed it in that all access epilogue that he
Yeah, I
quit.
seen that. You seen what he said? He
Yeah.
confirmed that. To me, when I seen that, it showed that he quit because they asked him after the fight. Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
he
he could have got
confirmed
up.
it.
He said
Yeah, he
something
could have
about his
got up.
rib.
But
He
you
said
see
something
that
about
fake
his
stuff?
rib and shit.
Did you see that
He
fake
was like,
stuff
yeah,
they
hit me in
did?
my ribs. My ribs. Like,
You
I'm
see the
like,
He
fake
don't want
stuff?
no
Yeah,
more.
that nigga.
about the Chinese dude on
Show
there
that nigga
talking
he quit
about he
too. He
hit
don't
him
want
in
it
the
anymore.
rib at the sparring. I think that was all fake.
I don't think Ryan really cut for this shit like that.
No, but did you see the fake Chinese that said my bad,
No,
Ryan? I ain't mean
did
to
y'all
hurt your
see?
body.
Who?
Did
Who you
y'all,
talking about, Val?
There's a
we talking about the
Chinese
sparring
dude,
partner,
the
Oh yeah,
sparring
yeah, yeah,
partner.
yeah, yeah. I seen
Yeah,
that.
that
Yeah.
was fake. That was I think
They,
Ryan
but
told him to
Ryan was
do.
saying something about his rib, like his rib was hurt. You seen that shit in that epilogue? Say, oh, my
Yeah,
rib spot. Yeah,
no, yeah,
yeah,
I
but
heard
I
that
think
part.
they paid dude to
But
come on there and say
did you
that.
hear when the nigga? Did you hear no? Did you see when Ryan brother was in the locker room with Tank and
yeah,
shit? And he told a nigga like I'm a different type of
Oh,
animal.
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
yeah.
he thought
He
like
said,
nigga,
"I'm gonna hit you
like
so hard, nigga. You gon' He said, "I'm gonna hit your brother so hard, you gonna feel it."
exactly
Hey,
like nigga, it's a
he
different
told
type
him,
of
I'm gonna
level
hit him
to
so
this shit.
hard
Like
you gonna feel it.
Yeah, that
That
nigga
nigga
was
said,
quiet.
yeah,
He was
that's
like, oh,
a
okay.
hard punch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's
did say
hard.
that. And then you seen how hard he hit him. You know he felt that shit
yeah,
when
like
he set him
nigga,
down in
He
round number
felt
2.
that shit.
Man,
He
Tank,
felt
man,
that
he hit
shit.
that nigga so hard. Man,
he a
Tank hit so hard, bro.
different type of
And he hit that
animal.
nigga so hard, bro. That go
He's
down
like
in
this
history,
nigga.
that punch, man.
He's
The
like
way he
this nigga
dropped him
wet
like that.
behind the ears. This nigga don't know what's going
Niggas ain't
on
even
back
get
here.
the Tank ain't even really had to pull the animal out on niggas yet. Like I'm
Like,
saying, like
the
I
way
get,
Tank
and I think
performed,
the Shakur fight is when he's gonna have to pull the animal out. When it's gonna have to go like nigga,
Absolutely, bro.
all this shit
That's
go out the window,
absolutely,
and this
bro.
is where you gonna see the animal. It's gonna be like, oh, Shakur put up a good fight, but the
Look,
animal gonna come out and take. It's gonna be like
yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
bro.
bro.
all
Yeah,
Oh,
That's his core.
You let
That's
him
like
know,
his
Val.
core
Let
all
him know,
together,
Val.
bro.
Yeah,
He gonna
Nah,
have to
that
Val.
pull
ain't
out
going
all
like
his
that.
tools,
It
No,
bro.
ain't
that
going
ain't
like
going
that,
like
bro.
that.
That ain't
No,
going
sir.
like that,
Like,
bro.
pull
Nah,
out
Nah,
all his
Shakur's a
tools.
it
lion.
it
not
ain't
even
going
saying
like
who
that.
gonna win. I'm not even saying
Shakur's a
who gonna win. I'm
lion,
just
bro.
talking about like the
Nah,
Facts.
animal
you
Shakur a
fight
part.
him
lion, bro.
hard, he gonna fight you harder.
No, we're not
Nah,
talking
he
Yep,
about
don't
who gonna
fight.
facts.
win, bro. We just talking
Facts,
about
Val.
how the fight,
Facts.
how things gonna have to respond with Shakur.
Yeah, but I'm saying every time he turn the temperature up, Shakur turning it up too. It's gonna stay up.
Look,
It
I'm
ain't
not
gonna
saying
never come
Shakur
down.
not turn the
look,
temperature up. I'm
Shakur
just
ain't never
saying
fought nobody like
you
Tank
gonna see
before.
who the different,
Vice
who the
versa.
real
Bro, and
animal.
who Tank fought like Shakur? He ain't never fought nobody
Vice
like
versa.
Shakur,
I
bro.
Nobody.
gotta
Shakur
keep
ain't
going
never
to the
You
fought
can say the
nobody
same
like
thing. Listen, Tank ain't fought nobody like Shakur, brother.
Nope. Not one time.
That's why I'm not
Come on.
even getting into that part. I'm just talking about
Yeah, I'm
the
not getting
animal
into
part.
it either.
No, I'm just talking about
I'm
the
not
animal
even.
part. Like I feel like we gonna see like the animal part. Like it could be a good fight.
Both of them gonna have to turn up though, bro.
Bro,
Make
I'm
no
just talking
mistake
about the
about it,
animal
man.
part. Like we
It's
gonna
Man,
gonna
see the
happen.
real animal come out of
you
tank.
hear what
Like,
Shakur say about himself
and
the
do y'all
last few days?
now
He
do
a
y'all
bad
think right?
MF. That's what
Like
he believe, boy.
I agree that Shakur a
He
good fighter,
believe
right?
that, baby.
Hey,
Do you
until he
think
get his motherfucking neck, snapped.
He ain't
do
getting
you
hit with
think
nothing like that, bro. You
Nah,
don't see
bro.
him get hit with
He
them type of
ain't hardly
shots.
getting hit, period.
do you
Oh,
What's
think
oh,
up?
like a nigga,
whoa. See, now that's a
yo,
false
big fight,
statement,
this
brother.
nigga be
Because
throwing,
out of
man.
Shakur's own mouth, he said he got fucking cracked.
That
When?
don't mean
He
nothing.
ain't
No,
never
he
said he
not,
Everybody
got
gonna
bro.
get
cracked.
cracked.
I ain't never heard that
We
nigga
talking
say he
about
No,
got
him.
no,
He
cracked.
you
hit a
just,
lot.
I'm talking about what you just
You
said,
said
though,
of his
bro.
I
own
said
mouth.
he
You
don't
just said
hardly
that
get
he
hit,
ain't got hit.
period.
You
I
just
think
said he ain't getting hit, bro. No, Shakur
No,
do
I
I
get
said
hit.
he
didn't. I
getting hit
said he
like
don't
that.
hardly get hit, period, man. That's what I said, and that's what I
He
mean.
got cracked, though, bro. Out of
No,
his own mouth,
everybody
he got
get cracked
cracked.
in boxing. Everybody get cracked. Ryan just cracked Tank with a right hand. You ain't see his
Yeah, all
face?
right. So you
Yeah,
talking
so
about
everybody
an
get
elite
cracked.
fighter in
Yeah,
Devontae
but he
Davis.
don't hardly
That's
get
why I'm
cracked
saying
though.
so. No, but
He get hit the
you talking
least.
like it's gonna be easy work, like Devontae easy work for
He get
Shakur.
hit the
No,
least
bro.
out of all
No,
fighters
no.
in the United States and out the country. He get hit the
Okay.
least.
Hey, that's a fact. That's a fact.
No,
That's
but that's a
undisputed.
big fact. You act like that's a small fact.
No,
Like
it's a
like
big
he
fact.
he put on
Hey,
his
bro,
he
I
put on his
like
pants
Shakur.
like every other
I
man. Why is
like
he
Shakur.
why is he not getting hit like everybody else?
Look, bro, I like
Cause
Shakur.
he's special, boy.
Shakur
That boy
special.
special.
Javante special.
Yeah,
Javante special.
he's special. Yeah, he's special with his power
all right,
and
let's
his
just
ring
say
IQ.
let's just
Not
say
just
y'all
with his
agree
power,
that nigga.
bro. He
Let's
got
just say
more
it,
than
right?
just power, bro.
Who do y'all
I
think
just said his ring IQ. You must can't hear.
who do
Oh, I
you
didn't hear
think
you.
got more dog though? Like,
I think
That's one
Javante
thing.
got more
That's
dogs.
one. Nah, you can't say that, bro. How you gonna say he got more dog, bro?
bro, you
Shakur
you
beast,
can say
boy.
that, nigga.
I think Javante got more dogs,
Nah,
bro.
yeah,
You
you
can
just
say
thinking.
that. Like
Yeah, you
Man,
just
Javante
thinking
got
though.
y'all
that
niggas
heart,
got a
bro.
Hey,
problem with keeping it a real. Like y'all
He
niggas
got
got
right,
that
a problem
heart,
with keeping
bro.
it real.
but you think Shakur ain't got no heart? Is you crazy?
I'm not saying Shakur don't
I
got no
didn't
heart.
say that.
Why y'all niggas say
Javante, Shakur
we
got
not saying
mad heart.
Shakur
I
has
know he
no
got
heart,
heart.
bro?
You just said
I know
that
he got heart.
Javante got more
Look,
dog in him. How you
in
gonna
Yeah.
my
say that?
opinion, them is the top fighters in 135 for sure.
Javante has more dog, bro.
Nah, he ain't got
I
no
think
more
those are
dog,
the
bro.
two best fighters, bro.
No, he don't. If they the
Hey,
two best
both of
fighters,
them
how
up
one
north.
gonna have more dog than the other? If
Who's
they the two
meaner?
best
All right,
fighters.
since y'all want to say that, who's a meaner fighter? Who's like meaner?
Who's the what?
Who's a meaner fighter? Like,
Meaner fighter. What you mean by
yeah,
that?
like who's more
Most
mean? Like,
fierce. Who the most
who's
fierce?
more aggressive? Like,
Shakur,
who's
evidently,
more
because he can't
aggressive?
get a fight. He come to 135, wanting to fight anybody. Can't even get a
Oh
fight.
my
He the
god,
most
bro!
feared.
It
You
ain't
can't
because
get
of
no
that,
fight on the
bro.
other
It ain't because
side.
it's
Like, a lot
fierce,
of people
bro.
can't get fights
Hey,
on the
I
other
didn't
side.
say
When you
fierce.
calling out niggas on the other
I
side,
said
like we was just
fierce.
talking
F.I.
about what Kid
Igor
Austin was doing. We talking about for all that.
Oh,
For all
Shakur, of
that.
course.
If you want to believe that narrative, Kid Austin can't get a fight then.
Exactly, because he called everybody out too. He called out Devin Haney.
All the people
why
that
he
call
got a
out
fight
people
coming
can't
up
get
in
a
20
fight.
days? It's easy to call out somebody and they fight in 20 days. Come on, man. Who
All
do
the
that?
people, that can't, everybody that calls somebody out can't get a fight. Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
don't like all that narrative shit though, bro.
I'm ready
Because
to start calling niggas
that
out.
shit bullshit,
I'm
bro.
ready to start calling
That
niggas
shit
out.
be bullshit. All that call out shit, man.
I'm ready to start calling niggas out and see if I can get a fight.
Some of that shit don't be legitimate, man.
I think Zepeda about to fight right
Who the
now.
fuck is this nigga? Who is this
Yeah,
nigga
he's
that's
about to
calling
fight.
me
They're
out?
about to fight right now. Yeah.
Oh my god! I remember when fucking old Shockey Foster was calling Tank out like years ago. Nigga, like who the fuck? Niggas started talking about old
Look,
Shockey
I heard
Foster
y'all
calling
talking
out
about
Tank.
Tevin Farmer earlier, man. Take with a
Like,
fucking cook
bro,
Tevin
like
goofy
niggas
ass.
gotta stop this
Yeah,
shit, bro.
I see what you're saying, but Shakur, he said he just letting it be known that he won't tank. Like he won't that fight. What's
I'm
wrong with
not
that?
knocking that. I agree. That's cool and all, but it's not even the
Okay.
fucking. It's not even the fighters. It's the fans that buy into this shit. Like soon as niggas calling niggas out, niggas
Mm-hmm.
can't get a fight and everybody ducking them. Like let's be
You just think
realistic
niggas
though.
ducking, man.
No, people just
Tank
be
ain't
talking
ducking.
shit.
I know, but
Tank
I'm just
ain't
People
saying
ducking
talk
any
no
shit
nigga,
fight.
though. Fans gonna talk shit.
any
Tank
nigga can just
ain't
start calling
ducking no
You
niggas out.
know
fucking
how
fight.
you be talking shit too though. You know how you
Yeah,
be saying you
but
said
I keep it
Shakur
real now.
ducked Ortiz. You said
Yeah,
Shakur ducked Ortiz, so
yeah,
you
because
talk shit
that's a
too.
realistic fight though. Like
That is a realistic fight.
If Ortiz was like on
I mean, how
PBC
did he
calling
duck him?
out
He
shit,
just fought the dude to become Devin Haney's mandatory. He had to fight
Hey,
this
he
guy
should
to
have
become
fought
Haney's
Ortiz
mandatory.
instead of
So
fighting
he said
the fucking Kobe Beef
he
nigga,
will fight
man.
Ortiz if he don't get this Devin Haney fight. He can't get a tank fight. He will fight
Fucking Kobe
Ortiz.
Beef, bro. He fought
He
Kobe
want the
Beef.
big fights. He want the big names. He just
but
fought a guy to become the mandatory, bro. So he
Kobe
next in line
Beef
to fight
shouldn't even,
Devin Haney. So
Kobe Beef shouldn't even been in
but
the
shit,
top 10.
I'm saying that Shakur no, like nigga, you
who?
called out a PBC fighter, you called out a Golden Boy fighter, and you
Yoshino.
called out fucking
You talking about Shakur?
a Lou DiBella fighter. Yeah, you called out three
Hey,
niggas
who
He
is
that
this
called
wasn't
out
black
a
dude
top
about
ranked
to
fighter,
fight?
Devin Haney. He called out a top ranked fighter, Devin Haney. He calling out all fighters.
That's Zepeda.
That show you that he called out all fighters.
Hey man,
What he's
I got
supposed to do is
Isaac
call out
Cruz.
all
I
Yeah.
fighters.
got Isaac Cruz versus Shakur, bro.
Huh?
Oh, this black
You
What
dude
you
can
say?
Zepeda
hunt,
opponent?
if you
This
can
black
hunt, you
dude?
can
He a
hear.
Panamanian. He from
If
Oh,
you
he
Panama.
can
Panamanian.
His
How
people from
is he
Panama.
though? What's his record?
Now he got knocked out by Chris Colbert. Chris Colbert knocked him out.
How was it? Was it a fluke knockout or did he earn it?
No, that shit was a war.
It was. Oh, they were slanging at each other,
Uh-huh.
and he got caught.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
Chris Koba was more slippery.
He knocked him out like the last round or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
for
knocked out
real?
Robert. What's up? Yeah.
So what would have happened if they would have went the distance? Who would have won?
Chris Koba would have won.
Oh, he was showing out on them. That must have been when Chris Colbert was more serious about
Yeah,
boxing.
he was styling on it. Chris Colbert was making a statement that fight. Like he was, I mean, that's when after the
I mean, but you can't say that he ain't serious, man,
I
because he
mean,
just
when
one
But
fight though.
do you think dude learned from that Chris Colbert fight, or you think that fight is gonna hinder him?
I think he should have learned from that.
Yeah,
He's
but
not a
some fighters
slouch.
don't learn. Some fighters get worse. They get gun shy and everything from big
Yeah,
fights.
no, that nigga ain't gun shy. No, that nigga ain't gun shy.
I think Hector Garcia is a good fighter.
Who?
Hector Garcia.
I don't know about a good fighter. He's a tough fighter. You
That's what
know,
made Chris Colbert start feeling like he can knock
probably a
niggas out.
tough fighter. I don't know about good. Uh, some fighters be tough. You know, you can't knock them out. They ain't going nowhere. You know.
Bull was tough too. Bull was tough.
I think he's a pretty good decent fighter, man.
Yeah, like a good stepping stone to see where you at. If you're a Keyshawn Davis, I think Garcia would be a good fight for you to have to step up and show if you're ready for the big boy. I think that's a good test fight for Keyshawn Davis. Or you think that's too much for Keyshawn Davis?
I don't think Keyshawn should rush his career. I think he
You
should
think
take
it'd
it.
be rushing if he fought Hector Garcia?
Yep.
Hector
What?
Garcia is at 130 though. Hector Garcia is at 130. Keyshawn
Hector
Davis.
Garcia just fought Tank, man.
Yeah, but he's going back down to 130.
Oh, he went back
So they
down.
about to start this fight up real
He's the
soon.
champion at 130.
He on his way to the ring. William Zepeda.
That's what
William
I'm saying.
Zepeda, a
He's
nice little.
champion,
He
bro.
a good Mexican fighter. Like compared to he ain't he a good fighter. Like Zepeda, a power puncher. He a knockout artist. He a southpaw. He one of the best Mexican fighters I think that's around right now. He's one of the best Mexican fighters they got right now coming up.
And
He one of the
Zepeda
best
got
young ones.
skills.
One of the best
Cepeda
young
gonna get
So how
Mexican
his ass
fighters.
long
cooked. When
this
Cepeda step up to the next level, he gonna get his ass cooked.
this might be the next
He
Like,
level
beat
what's
for
the
him
JoJo
next
now?
Diaz
level
up.
though?
You
Like,
remember he just
that's
beat
what
up
I'm saying.
JoJo
What
better than
heavyweight
Devin
saying that.
Haney did. He beat
What
up
How
niggas
JoJo
long
be
way
saying
better
that
than
Zepeda
it's
Devin
next
Haney
got
beat him.
level, bro.
Hey, how
the next
long
level?
ago this Panamanian got lost? How long
I'm
ago
saying
was
by
that?
niggas saying that, what's the next level? Like, what do you mean the
At
next
one
level?
point, they thought JoJo was the next level for Devin Haney.
I think the next level is Shakur, Tank, and Devin.
That's not no next level.
That ain't
That's
no
the
next
best of the
level.
best.
And Frank
Of course,
Martin.
you're gonna lose to the best of the best. Y'all gotta stop saying that. We only think those three fighters can beat each other. So anybody else, of course, they gonna lose. That don't make them a bad fighter.
You don't think?
Though.
I think Keyshawn Davis could beat Devin Haney one
I
day.
think
Not right now.
Keyshawn Davis
Not right
will
now.
beat both of these guys in the ring. I
No,
think
not right.
Keyshawn Davis will beat both of these guys in the ring right now today.
Zabeda
Not
kind of
No, he wouldn't.
dangerous though,
He
Val. The
wouldn't beat
Zabeda
them
guy is
today.
kind of dangerous though,
Not for
Val.
Not during the
Keyshawn.
pay
Not for
per
I
view.
Keyshawn,
disagree.
man.
That
That
shit,
dude a
Keyshawn
beast
need
though,
to
Val. Any southpaw too, Val.
keep building,
He a
man.
veteran, like he a grown man with
Keyshawn
it.
need to
Yeah,
keep
So
building, man.
Keyshawn can't beat him today.
Well, that's a good
yeah,
test for him.
Keyshawn would beat him. I think Val is right. He probably would beat him though, to be
No,
honest.
He'll
nigga,
beat
y'all
Zabeda.
gotta stop that,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, I
Niggas
think
gotta
so.
stop that.
Keyshawn is good
Y'all
though,
be
bro. That
making
nigga is
boxing
pretty good.
corny with that shit. Like, so any nigga that's a
Man.
Huh?
prospect, he could beat that nigga.
But
See,
he don't have that
if
type of
Keyshawn lose to
experience,
the
so
Any
bro,
nigga that's a
his career
prospect,
be
he ain't.
over with.
that's a good prospect.
Huh? What'd you say?
Any
Oh,
good prospect,
You say
niggas
if
think beat
you don't
him.
Keyshawn
think
had
so? Oh, you don't
talent,
think
he'll
you don't
get
think Keyshawn could beat this dude?
not
Not
right
right
now,
now.
man. I think eventually he will
I
be
think
able
so.
to, but not right
Man, I
now.
believe he'll beat him tomorrow. I believe he'll beat him yesterday.
And they won't put
I'm
him in
not saying
nobody. They won't put
Keyshawn
him.
is not gonna be a
If they
great.
believe that,
Keyshawn gonna be a
if
good
I ain't
fighter.
no
Top Rank
not
believe
gonna
that,
be,
right?
bro.
If Top
That
Rank
dude
believe
ain't
that,
nothing but
why
a
is they
fight
putting him in
away.
there? Why is they putting him in there with the fighters that they putting him
No,
in there
man.
with?
Keyshawn need to keep stepping
Why
up,
they
bro.
not treating him
Keep
like
his career
Loma?
going,
Why
bro.
they not treating Keyshawn like Loma? Why he not getting a
Man,
title shot
Keyshawn
right
only
now?
got 8 fights, bro. No, bro, it
Why
ain't
he not
time for
getting a
that,
title
man.
shot right now?
I
It
mean,
ain't
because
time
Devin
for that,
Haney, the
man.
undisputed champion, he fighting Loma.
No, I'm
Right.
saying
Devin
like
Haney
why?
fighting Loma. It's not like he could fight
And
Devin
plus, he
Haney
in the
next.
lightweight division with Shakur. Like he
Exactly.
respecting
They got
Shakur
people in
space
front of
too.
him on Top Rank
Yeah, he
right
got
now.
people in front of him,
So
man.
his next fight. So after this fight is over. So his next fight.
They still got him like, you know what I mean?
So
Huh?
what type of fight should he be fighting in his next
They
fight?
was talking about Keyshawn with Jermaine Ortiz, the man that
So
beat
he
up
Yep.
should.
Loma.
So
Yep.
all right. So put him in
That's
there with
ugly.
Jermaine
I
Ortiz
don't
next.
think Keyshawn should do that, bro.
Yeah,
Put him
no,
in
that's
there with
good. That'll
Put
He
be
him in
said
there
he
good.
with
want
Jermaine
that.
Ortiz
And
next.
Ortiz said
I don't
okay.
think
Ortiz said okay.
Well, that's
Keyshawn said
good.
okay. So they might
Yep,
do
that's
that.
good money. The
That
fight
might
We'll
happen.
happening.
see. We're
Yeah,
gonna
the
see
fight
That
what
gonna be
happening.
a main event fight
Now
too. They
that's
can put that on a
that's
main
a
event. They
main.
can
they're
make
That's
that
gonna
a
a
put
main
that
main
event
nigga
fight.
in
event
there with
fight.
yep.
What
another.
you
They're gonna
saying,
put that
man?
Yeah,
nigga
I
Yeah,
in
hope
that's
he
a
another
get
main
that
event.
fight
showcase
in
fight.
Virginia where he from.
Guaranteed. They're gonna put him in there with
I
another
don't think
showcase
he should
fight.
do that, bro.
Jeremiah Nakatilia, some bullshit like that. They gonna put him in a nigga like that. Like,
Man,
come on,
Man,
Keyshawn
that's a
should
good
just keep
fight
his
though, right
career on
there.
track,
Who you got in
man.
that fight? You
Bruh,
got
that joker talking
Nakatilia or
about the
Moritalia?
Olympics, bruh.
I
I
don't
Bruh,
got
think
the
he should
fight is
Nakatilia
rush
talking
his.
about
knocking
the
out
I
Olympics.
don't
Moritalia.
think he should rush.
I'm rocking with
He shouldn't
Nakatilia.
rush the career, man. Shit, Shakur came out the Olympics. He didn't rush his career.
Keyshawn ain't Russian, man. He's just a
They
natural
they
like
they
that.
moved Shakur
Keyshawn is
fast
not
though.
better than
Shakur became
Shakur when he
they
came
moved
out.
Shakur pretty fast. He became world
Right.
champion like at 11 fights, at like
That's
10
right.
fights or 11
He was
fights.
world champion, man.
That's
What you
at
talking about?
26.
Yep.
All Keyshawn needed is two
At
more
26.
fights to be a world champion to have the
At
same amount of fights
26, it's
Shakur
a
had.
different level of fighters that was at 26 than it is at
What you mean
35.
different levels? Shakur tell you Keyshawn is there, bro. He's like a
Yeah,
fight
but he's
away.
not there yet. Like you see all his
Yeah, he
mistakes.
not
Niggas
there
just ain't a
yet, man.
problem with
Hey,
him.
hey, wait,
Stop
the
Niggas,
fight
rushing
finna
these
start, man.
guys
Let's
to
watch the
fight.
fight real quick, y'all. Let's
Let's
watch
he
the
watch
got a
the
fight.
fight.
Come
problem
on.
with Nikki.
I
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to see this
Hey,
Zepeda
hey,
dude.
hey, Val, I got Zepeda by knockout, y'all. I got Zepeda probably like third
So
round. I say round number 3.
when was
He
the
knock him
last
out
time
in
that
3
black?
rounds.
When was the
Hey,
last
where's
time this
this
black
dude
dude
from he
lost?
fight? Where is he from?
He from Panama. Panama, the country is Roberto Duran. Roberto Duran country, Panama.
What year was that he lost to Chris Colbert, though? How long ago was that?
Probably like 3 years ago.
Okay, so this is a whole different fighter.
It might have been like, he might have lost like 21, 20.
Yeah, this ain't the same fighter. If he
yeah, probably like two years ago.
Right now?
Oh,
Zepeda
shit,
with a
he
hard
about to cook him already.
What's his
already?
record?
Get him out of there already. Oh,
Dang.
shit.
Your TV must be in front
That
of
dude pretty
mine because I
big.
don't
He
see nothing.
hit him with a left. He pretty big. That dude is big, man. He must have been huge at 130. Oh, he hurt him with a short right. Hurt him with a short right hand. Yeah, that nigga big as shit. Zepeda walking him down.
Zepeda walking him down.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This dude boxing off the back foot.
He shooting a jab off that
one
back.
Crazy ass Panamanians. Oh, left hand by Zepeda. He walking him down. I don't know if he got the power, but he
He's shooting
loading
a
up
weak
with his
ass
right hand
jab.
too.
He's shooting a weak
Zepeda ain't
ass
got no
jab off
defense. He
the
better watch out. Put his dude right hand. That dude start firing back now. Yep. Yep, he boxing off that back foot. Oh, he clinching on the inside. He not strong enough. Yeah. Zepeda strong. That nigga try to hold on. Oh, dang, good body shot by Zepeda. And he throwing that right. Sneaky right hand. Oh, good body shot by Zepeda.
Got him in the
1-2
corner.
to the body.
He clinching.
Yeah, he clinching. He got to. He not stronger on the inside. He want to keep it on the outside. He ain't got no inside game. Oh, good body shot by Zepeda. Them hard body shots. He thumping to the body. Yeah, Kid Austin need more time before. But Kid Austin at his fight for a reason. They might want to match up Kid Austin with this
Austin
nigga.
can throw to the body.
Yeah, but you see, Kid Austin at this dude fight for a reason. They might want to match up Kid Austin with him one day.
Who's the
You think Kid Austin will fight him? Kid Austin probably want to stay away from him right now. Oh, he hurt him with a left. Yeah, he rocked him hard left. Yup.
They need to take his
Kid
time
Austin
with
ain't ready for him right now.
Take their time with him too.
No, you say he only got what? 7 fights?
Yeah, Kid Austin got like 10 fights. Yeah, he a prospect. He ain't ready for him right now. But he be calling out all these other guys. He be calling out Keyshawn. You even said Keyshawn will beat this dude right now.
Yeah, he'll beat Kid Austin too.
You still think Keyshawn will beat this guy right now?
Yeah.
Val, you.
Yeah.
Oh, he hurt him with a body shot. Dang. He got power. You might want to be careful. This dude could crack.
Do you remember the one thing about Keyshawn that Shakur got? You don't know what that one thing is?
Well, he a dog.
No, but he get hit less too.
Oh,
he don't get hit a lot, bro.
Yeah, he got good defense.
Yes.
He got good fundamentals. You're right.
Great.
Oh, good body shots by Zepeda. Oh, Zepeda strong, bro. Zepeda getting better, man. Golden Boy investing in Zepeda. They trying to make him a star.
I'm gonna tell you, man. Zepeda fight an elite 135er. He gonna get his ass cooked.
Yep, I'm telling you.
You think Kid Austin can beat him?
I mean, he's not. Because you say he only had 10 fights. You got to have experience.
Yeah, not right now. Yeah, in the future, I think you. What about in the future?
I think he's trying to get him right now.
So Val, you think in the future? But I'm talking in the future. In the future, do you think Kid Austin could beat Zepeda, y'all?
Facts.
In the future, yeah. But I think
like how many more fights? In like how many more years and how many fights?
I say in like about 3-4 more fights, I think he can get Zepeda.
I don't see how y'all thought. I don't see how y'all thought Zepeda stood a chance with Shakur.
Nah, I never said that. Who thought that? I ain't never said that. Maybe Chop said that. I ain't never said that.
Even with Keyshawn,
I ain't never said that.
Keyshawn get 3-4 more fights in, man, before he step up to that next level.
Zepeda look good so far, bro. Man, I'm impressed what I'm seeing because he going to the body. He breaking his dude down, bro. He looking strong. He looking powerful.
He wouldn't be hitting Shakur with none of that. Shakur wouldn't.
Yeah, I never said he would. I ain't never said he would.
He too slow.
But I'm saying he doing good right now in this fight. He's doing really good from what I'm seeing.
Look, all he's doing is coming forward.
The Panamanian can't fight.
Going to the body. Look how he placing his shots to the body, though, bro. Look at that body. And he moving his head.
Bro, the
he moving his head.
Can't even fight, man.
Flat-footed, just like the rest of them.
You don't think this dude can fight?
No, the Panamanian. No, man. Look at him. He ain't even.
Panamanian flat-footed.
Oh, he hurt him with a left. He about to get rid of him, bro.
He's standing on
the hell out this motherfucker. Zepeda look good in this fight. Chop, he looking good. Chop, Zepeda.
The Panamanian dude is staying on the line, bro. He just tailor made for the dude.
Bro.
Okay, so you think he ain't fighting nobody? That's why he looking good.
Oh, dropped him. With a
he hit Zepeda with an uppercut. He rocked Zepeda for a second with some shit.
He dropped his ass with a body shot.
Yeah, them body shots. I told you.
Dude ain't ready.
Oh, that was an uppercut to the body. Left hook to the body.
Under his eye too.
Yeah, he ain't ready.
And that was a hard body shot.
Too much leather, bro.
Yeah, he knocked the wind out of him with that shit. Damn. He hit him with 2 body shots.
You ain't hitting Keyshawn.
He ain't talking about shit, bro. He ain't talking about
that. That nigga hard to the stomach. Ooh. Dang. Yeah, he might stop him. It's just a matter of time.
He about to get him out of here, man.
He about to drop his hands to protect his body.
Dropped him again.
Dude ain't hitting Keyshawn Davis with none
Dropped
of that.
him again. Easy work for Zepeda.
Yeah.
It's over. They stopped it?
No, it's still going.
He dropped him
Damn, good
again.
body shots. Oh
Dropped him
man.
again.
Oh, he beating the brakes off of him, bro.
He
He
dropped
beating
him
this man like
again.
he stole something, man.
Yeah, dude
God
gonna
Zepeda
damn.
quit.
beating the shit off this
Zepeda a
guy.
dog though. I ain't gonna lie. Zepeda a dog, man.
Oh, he
Zepeda a
banging
good.
up. Oh, he fell
What?
flat on his face. It's over with.
Zepeda a dog, bro. Zepeda
Oh,
is a dog.
he
Zepeda is
fell
a
flat on
dog,
his
bro.
face.
He now a face first. The nigga went face
Yeah, it looked
first.
like he just went down.
Oh,
Oh damn!
Looked
Look at
like he
that
just
body
dove
shot.
on the ground.
Oh my
oh,
god, dang!
shit.
That was a
That
He
nigga
hard ass
dove
fell,
on the
body shot.
ground.
he fell on his face, bro.
Damn. Dan Zepeda a beast though. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all niggas still think Kid
Zepeda
Austin?
must hit kind of hard,
Nah,
Nah,
man.
that
Still
nigga's
think
Kid
Kid
Austin
Austin is
not
two
right now,
twelve
chop.
Diddy right now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kid
he
Austin
might
gonna
have
say
to.
his name. Kid
Gotta
Austin need
get
to jump in the ring and call him out. Why
Kid
Kid Austin at the fight? Kid
Austin.
Austin, Kid Austin at the fight. He need to jump in the ring and call this man out.
Okay, now didn't
say
they
that.
say? Didn't they say? Didn't they say
He
Shakur was ducking him?
No, they didn't say
Nah,
Shakur was
Shakur,
ducking.
nah, he ducked Shakur. He ducked
Oh, he
Shakur.
ducked Shakur.
Zepeda
Yeah,
didn't say
he
nothing
ducked
to Shakur,
Shakur
bro. Y'all
to
niggas
fight
No,
this
got
he
dude.
the one that Shakur
Zepeda
called
said,
out
"Let's
with
go."
Pitbull
Zepeda
Cruz.
wasn't
He was
ducking.
off
Yep,
that.
yep, he's the one. Yep,
Zepeda
that's
said,
him.
"Let's go." Nigga.
Yep.
Yeah, he ain't want
Zepeda
to look
didn't tell
He
y'all
embarrassed
just
no fight.
beat his ass, man.
because he
For
wouldn't
sure.
have hit Shakur with none of that.
Zepeda said, "Let's go."
Hey,
When Shakur called him out.
this dude ain't want no smoke, bro. He just got the shit beat out of him.
Yeah, he ain't want none. When y'all said Chris Colbert knocked him out, I'm like,
Y'all gotta stop doing that. Y'all taking away from Zepeda is like that. Like, but
nah, he ain't like that, bro. I got Keyshawn
Man,
Davis over
Shakur
Zepeda
beat
for
the shit out of Zepeda, man.
forget
Easy.
no,
Shakur.
y'all by
Keyshawn
saying that,
Davis
what
will
are you
get him
saying
right
by
now.
saying that? Shakur is one of the best in the world. You gotta
Keyshawn,
stop doing that. When y'all use
right,
Shakur, Tank, or
right. You
Devin,
can't
of
even mention
course they will
Shakur on
beat
no fighter
anybody.
like this.
Of
Right, you don't
course.
mention Shakur on no fighter like this.
But
Where
anybody else is gonna
where
have a
hey,
problem with Zepeda.
let me ask a question.
Stop
Where is
doing
Zepeda
that.
ranked
Oh,
in the
Shakur would beat this
lightweight
nigga.
division?
Tank would beat this nigga.
He probably
All
in
right.
the top
Where
five.
is
Of course, them niggas are
Where
special
is
He,
fighters.
Zepeda ranked at in the lightweight division?
well, we know he got Ryan's spot, so he probably in
Them
the
niggas are
top five.
special fighters, bro.
But where is he ranked at in the lightweight division?
He's ranked high. He's one of the top contenders.
Top
He's ranked.
five, I guarantee.
All right, he a top 5 contender.
All
So
Yeah,
right,
because
but
he
shit,
got
stop
hey,
Pop.
doing that with nigga.
he
Of
got his
course,
ass
stop
up
doing
there.
that with Shakur and Tank and of course, if we
I mean,
already
they got him
agree,
up there. So
if we
shit,
already agree, everybody already agree, those niggas are special fighters. They only can beat each other, right or wrong.
Right.
So when y'all start putting any other nigga against them, of course you're gonna say they beat them niggas.
Look at this fucking sucker.
Duh, you gonna say, oh yeah,
He
Shakur.
just rolled over.
That's the only thing, nigga. Anything nobody is not gonna say.
And
Oh, Shakur would beat
Zepeda
Tank
can't
or
beat
Tank would
Devin
beat
either.
Shakur. So if
Yeah, I don't
Shakur
think
against
Zepeda ain't
anybody
fuck
else,
with
y'all gonna
none.
automatically
Neither
say
one of them,
Shakur
bro.
beat them niggas.
No, Zepeda can't beat Devin.
Zepeda ain't no champion. He's not a
Hey, what are
champion.
you talking about?
He
Zepeda
got
is going
Pop
to be a
though.
champion. He's going to
Yeah,
be a champion.
after Devin and dropped the belts.
Of
Right.
course. Who else is going to be a champion until Devin dropped the belts? Oh, because if Devin not going to fight nobody for the belts, who else is going to be a champion?
Zepeda don't want no smoke, man, with the real guys.
What are you talking about, bro? You gotta stop doing
I mean,
that.
I understand that, man. I'm just saying, though, man. I'm just keeping
People
shit.
say that same shit about
Hey,
Tank. You gotta
look,
stop doing it.
I'm
You
keeping
gotta
my
stop doing
foot.
it.
I'm keeping my foot on these suckers' neck, man.
You gotta stop doing that. Zepeda ain't duck Shakur, nigga.
Zepeda
Zepeda
did.
said, let's go.
Zepeda
Zepeda
did
didn't
duck
duck
Shakur.
He
Shakur.
did duck
Yes, he
Shakur.
did.
No, he didn't. Y'all niggas
Shakur
lying.
shot.
He turned down the
Oh,
fight.
No,
He
he
turned
didn't
down
turn
the
down
fight.
the fight. No,
shot
he did
him a
not turn down the
contract.
fight. Y'all lying. Y'all lying. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas just listen to what people say and y'all don't know what the fuck happened. Y'all just
Shakur
going off what a
said
nigga
he
said.
sent him a
Shakur said
contract.
it out his own mouth.
He sent him a contract.
No, the
That's
fuck
right.
he did, bro.
Oh my God, bro.
No, he
What are you
didn't. He all he
talking
did was a call out. He didn't send nobody a contract.
No, he said he sent all guys contracts, and Zepeda was one of the names that got sent the contract.
Him and
No,
Pitbull
he called
Cruz.
them niggas
They
out. He
turned
ain't
it
send them no
down. They
contract.
turned down the fight.
What the fuck are y'all talking about? Like,
Zepeda turned
And
down the fight with
and
Shakur.
Zepeda said why he turned it down. He said he didn't
Zepeda
want to
didn't
run
say
around
nothing
the
why he
ring.
turned. What
He said
Zepeda
he
say?
didn't want to chase him around the ring.
No, that's not what Zepeda said. You're lying.
Well,
He said he didn't want no smoke with Shakur.
Y'all niggas don't be
He
knowing
said
shit.
he didn't want no smoke with Shakur because he'd get his ass whooped.
Y'all niggas don't be knowing shit.
Who?
Y'all be talking about.
Zepeda?
Y'all gotta stop going off YouTube shit.
Yeah, Zepeda said he would get the shit beat out of him
Well, I know Pitbull.
Do your homework, bro. Do your
I know
homework.
Pitbull said he ain't want to run around the ring or something like that. That's what Pitbull Cruz said.
And Pitbull didn't want no smoke with Shakur.
No fucking Golden Boy fighter was gonna go fight on Top Rank.
It ain't had nothing to do with no promotion.
No. Why
they didn't want no smoke. They didn't want no
everything
smoke.
else got something to do with promotion and not that fight?
They didn't want no smoke with Shakur.
I don't think Zepeda ducking nobody. I don't think a lot of fighters is ducking nobody until they actually duck them when it makes sense. But if a nigga on Golden Boy is called a nigga on Top Rank, come on, bro. He ain't ducking JoJo Diaz. Why he not ducking niggas like JoJo Diaz? Why he not ducking no Golden Boy fighters?
Man,
Why
JoJo
Top Rank
Diaz
fighters
is
ain't
a
ducking
sucker,
no Top Rank
man.
fighters?
JoJo Diaz is a sucker, man.
Why fucking PBC fighters ain't ducking no PBC fighters?
JoJo Diaz lost his last 2
Niggas
fights.
only ducking niggas when they come to the other side fights. Any niggas on each side, they make the fight.
Zepeda don't want no smoke with Shakur. That's a fact.
Not just Zepeda, nigga. Nobody.
He don't want no smoke.
They say the same shit about Tank, bro.
No, everybody wants
to
to
niggas that's going with the same narrative.
Everybody want to fight Tank because it's a payday.
But if you let another nigga tell it, just how you sitting up here saying Zepeda don't want no work with Shakur, you let another nigga get on this joint and say the same shit about Tank.
Hey man, look, the way
that's
I see
40 shit niggas be doing. Like,
these guys, I just don't believe a lot of these guys want to fight Shakur, man.
But you believe Tank want to fight him though, right?
No, I'm with Tank. I got Tank over Shakur.
Okay, but do you believe? But another nigga will get on here and say Shakur Tank don't want to fight Shakur, right?
And they'll be on some sucker shit for sure.
All right, so the same shit you doing with the pay, ain't no sucker shit.
No,
all right. Tank
is an elite fighter.
What the fuck is wrong with niggas? Like
these guys ain't elite, and they know they gonna get their ass whooped. Look, man, we gotta start living in reality because I think at a certain point, guys know that they can't beat certain guys in fighting. They know you can't beat Shakur.
You not living in reality.
Zepeda know that he can't beat Shakur, bro.
You not living in reality. Regardless of
Zepeda knowing his heart that he can't beat
Shakur. Think he can beat a nigga or not, don't mean he's scared to fight him though.
I ain't saying that he's scared. He just know he gonna lose.
That's what you saying by him ducking. Like you don't know if the nigga.
He know he gonna lose. That's why he not gonna
fight. Dumbass shit, bro. You talking some dumbass shit.
Bro, he know he go. Look, Oscar Valdez did not want to fight Shakur, bro, because he knew he was gonna lose.
Oscar Valdez, in my opinion, I never thought Oscar Valdez was ducking Shakur.
He knew he was gonna lose that fight, bro. He held out.
He fighting then?
He held out as long as he could, man.
No, he didn't held out as long as he could. Why did he fight him?
He held out as long as he could.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, nigga, if you a champion, if you are years ahead of niggas, same shit with Thurman and Smith. If you are years ahead of niggas, you have goals just like another nigga got goals. If you already a champion, you got a nigga calling you out, and you're trying to move up to the next weight class to become a 2-time champion, nigga, that's what you gonna do.
Hey, you know what be happening?
What are you talking about?
Hey,
so what's the point? If I'm going up to go become 2-time champion,
this what be happening, bro.
I should stay here and fight a prospect to let him to become champion. But I gotta go to move up to fight another champion.
You be having niggas souping your ass up, bro, thinking that you can fucking win, bro.
Like, what are you talking about? Okay, Oscar Valdez, you just going off that because Shakur was calling Oscar Valdez out, but not actually watching boxing. Not actually watching niggas' careers. Not actually following niggas' careers. Just following YouTube. That's what a lot of niggas do. Niggas don't actually follow boxing. A lot of niggas follow YouTube. A lot of niggas don't actually follow the sport of boxing.
Following YouTube. I just started following YouTube probably like a little.
But do you follow the sport of boxing or you follow YouTube?
Yeah, I've been following boxing, bro, for a long time, bro. But I just started following
you.
YouTube.
Can't give me 5 niggas in each weight class. What are you talking about?
I can't give you 5 niggas in each weight class because I don't watch
you don't follow the sport of boxing.
Because I don't watch the lower weight classes.
You don't follow the sport of boxing.
Because I don't watch the lower weight classes, bro.
Give it to me in the higher weight classes, then,
nigga. I can't do that either, brother.
You don't follow the sport of boxing. A lot of niggas be following YouTube boxing. YouTube made a lot of boxing fans.
Look, man, I've been watching boxing well before you two, my guy. I'm gonna tell you
Just
that.
because you watch boxing don't mean you follow boxing.
How old is y'all, man? It sounds like y'all
Hey,
ain't that old.
I'm 41 years old, brother.
Okay, how old's the other guy?
So I've been watching
but
boxing
I
for quite
follow
some
boxing.
time, my boy.
There's a difference.
You say you 30.
Yeah, I follow boxing though. I
Man,
follow
you
the
don't
sport
you
of
don't know what
boxing.
the fuck you talking about, man.
Yeah, but
I follow the sport of boxing though. Like I know a lot of niggas that's older than me that been watching boxing but don't follow the sport of boxing.
so you be in the gyms and stuff?
A lot of niggas don't follow the sport. No, I don't be in the gym. I used to be in the
So
gym.
what you mean? So explain to me what that means, brother.
Right.
Boxing.
Cause
What
I
that
follow
mean,
the sport
brother?
of boxing, but I be in gyms.
Define it, brother. Make the definition for me, then, brother.
Following the sport of boxing.
Yeah,
I
No,
if
bro,
you ain't
because
going to
you
no
made a
gym,
You
distinction.
watch all
You made
boxing
a
matches. You follow
distinguishing
every weight
remark.
class.
Watching and following.
Following boxing, keeping up with boxing on the daily, watching every weight class, knowing what's going on in every weight class. Watching most of the boxing fights, as many boxing fights as you can. Watching boxing on the daily, nigga. Nigga, as soon as I wake up, nigga, I'm
Hey
checking
man,
boxing
I'm calling.
articles, nigga. I'm
Hey,
watching
I'm gonna tell
boxing
you right
before I go
now,
to
bro.
sleep, nigga.
I know Cap. See, you the same age as my little brother, man. I'm calling Cap when I heard that shit, bro.
What are you talking about,
I'm
bro?
calling Cap when I heard that shit.
You could
See,
just
you
say
same age as
anything,
my little
nigga.
brother, man.
You
You
can
same age
say
as my
anything
brother
you want to
talking some
say,
dumb
nigga.
shit.
You can say
Talking
anything you
some
want to
dumb
say, nigga.
shit.
You can say
Bro,
anything you want to say,
no,
but
you just said,
you don't know more boxing than me though,
all
nigga.
right,
You can
bro.
say whatever
You
you want to
just
say.
said five
You can say whatever you
fighters
want
in
to say,
every weight
nigga.
class, nigga. Now you do it.
I can, nigga.
Let's go ahead.
I can. What weight class you want to name?
Hey,
Name
what's
any
the
weight
Lord?
class, nigga.
Hold on. What's the lowest weight class, brother?
And what?
What is the lowest weight class? The
105.
lowest, huh?
105.
All right, so get the name in the fighters in each weight class, brother.
Yeah, I don't know niggas in 105.
I know you don't, brother. So
I
you
don't know
just
niggas in 105.
you tried to just put me to some shit. You just tried to
I
put
didn't
me
ask
to
you to
some shit
follow
that
nigga.
you
I didn't
can't
ask you to
fucking.
follow niggas.
they
I
got a
didn't ask
No,
lower
you.
you
weight than
said every
105.
weight class, bro.
They
You
got a
just
lower
put
weight than
me to a
And
105.
level
I
that you
told
can't
you, and
even
once you
fucking do.
said you don't watch the lower weight classes, right? Once you said you don't watch the lower weight
I don't watch
classes,
the lower weight
I
classes. I
told you to
know.
give them to me in the
All
higher
right,
weight
you
classes.
start at heavyweight then, bro.
Start at heavyweight. That's easy. You want
Start at
me to
heavyweight.
speed up? Like you already know that's easy.
I know that's easy. I know it's easy.
All right, so
Get
why do I
to it.
gotta go to that? Why I gotta go to
Get
the
to
heavyweight
it.
class?
Get to it, bro.
You already know that's easy.
Just
Joshua
rap.
Wilder,
Hey, you ain't even
Arturo.
gonna say the last name. I mean the first name. Just say the last name.
Say what?
Just say the last name.
He pulling up the ranks now. You didn't give him
I'm
too
not
much
pulling
time
up
to work
shit.
the
I
other
want to
part.
pull. I
That
can hear
nigga
what he's saying.
Googling and shit.
You
That
saying
nigga
like
been
heavyweight is
Googling my
hard to
ass,
say. Like
bro.
that's easy to say.
That
That's easy to
nigga
say. I'm saying
Googling
like
and
why I
shit,
got.
bro.
You got to give me something that like that's gonna be like this point.
Bro, just no, because after you name that, then go to the next weight class. Go to cruiserweight. Then go to light heavyweight.
All right, all right. You want me to go to heavyweight? You want to start with heavyweight?
Come on, bro. You talking too much, bro.
Joshua Wilder, Usyk, Fury. How many is that? 4. How many is that? 4.
That's 4, bro.
I can give you anybody. Daniel Dubois. Like that shit
Oh
don't make
my
no
God.
difference.
You struggled at heavyweight, bro. You just said it was easy. You just struggled right there, my
I
boy.
didn't struggle. I didn't struggle. I could give you more
You
than that. I'm
just
saying
struggled at
I'm just saying
heavyweight.
heavyweight is easy. Like
I'm just saying you struggled at heavyweight. Go to the
how I
next weight
struggle
class.
at heavyweight. I just
All
gave you
right, go to the
5
next weight
names.
class. Go to the next weight class.
Where y'all from?
Cruiserweight,
Philly?
I'm
huh?
from the STL, bro.
From where?
Cruiserweight. I probably can't give you 5. I can give you like
You
3
from where?
easily.
St. Louis.
Oh, you from
Motherfucker.
St. Louis?
Yeah.
I got cousins down there in East St. Louis.
Hey, see, that's what I'm saying, though, bro. You said that, and you try to put me to something that you can't even do, though, bro. Come on,
Oh,
man.
I can do it, nigga. What are you talking about?
But, bro, you just said you can't even name but 3 at cruiserweight, bro.
Where you from,
Yeah,
B?
I
You
only
from
give
Philly? What B from Philly?
cruiserweight not lit.
Come on, my guy.
B, you from Philly? Where you from, Philly?
He asked you where you from, bro. This nigga over here Googling this shit, man. This nigga over here
Bro, you
Googling.
don't even know where you from, bro. What's up, man?
That nigga Googling this shit.
Where you from, bro? Why dude won't say where you from? Where you from, old boy? Where you say, Virginia? Where you from, my boy? That nigga from Alaska. Where you from, B?
Fuck. I just forgot what I did with that shit.
My mic was off.
This is crazy as shit.
Alright, I got.
Man, y'all niggas set tripping. We got GTD versus GTD in this motherfucker. You hear me, Chop? Y'all niggas set tripping in this motherfucker. That's how it be sometimes. It be like that sometimes. See, I had to stamp my, he riding with Tank all day. GTD taking over the whole platform.
Taking over the platform, baby.
But the Shakur fans showed up yesterday on that video. That video did good numbers. That shit was damn near 2,300 on one channel. The other channel almost did 400. You know what I mean? So, but that video from yesterday was the Shakur call out video where Shakur called out Devin Haney and Tank Davis. So that video,
I think they was talking about that shit on the Rise podcast too, bro.
They probably did. They talk about what they want to talk about. We gonna talk about what we want to talk about. I ain't worried about what they do. I'm doing what I do. So I can't control what somebody do on their platform, just like they can't control what we do over here. You know what I mean? But I like the Rise podcast, so I don't know,
Sure. But I just think it was on the strength of what old boy said.
Of course. I mean, some Shakur fans gonna come through and we gonna talk shit or whatever. That's what make the platform what it is, bro. Where we can have Tank fans and Shakur fans going at it. That's what I want. We here for the smoke. This ain't no kumbaya. This some real, like some hood boxing talk. This some real hood boxing talk, nigga. That's what make it different.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
This is how I look at it, bro. Like I used to be at work and argue with niggas, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got my person or they got their team or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And I look at this like that. Like niggas, you know what I'm saying, just get together, you got who you like, and we just, you know what I'm saying, arguing our points. Keeping it real. Shit. And trying to present the facts as best as we can, you know what I'm saying, on our fighters. Because I like Shakur Stevenson, man. I think he a great fighter, and I ain't gonna cap on that, bro. Shakur is a great fighter. Even though I got Tank over Shakur, that's gonna be a tough fight. That's gonna be a super tough fight for both of them, in my opinion. And I heard Shakur say the same thing. He like that's gonna be a great fight. Plus, I also recently heard Shakur say some shit about talking about he gonna try and frustrate a fighter, like an old fight, and try and make a fight quit. I know he's gonna move to Tank, but he got another thing coming. He gonna get his ass KO'd trying to do that bullshit. He gonna get Shakur get his ass knocked out trying to do some dumb shit.
Yeah.
Hey man, and I'm rocking with Tank, bro. I've been defending Tank this whole time. You feel me? Especially on this episode, I'm going at it with everybody. I'm saying Tank is the face of boxing. I'm calling Tank the face of boxing. You know what I mean? And I'm standing on it. You know what I mean? I'm debating anybody on that shit. I'm going hard on that. But I like Shakur too, of course. But motherfucker get mad because I think Shakur could win that fight. So they gonna, you know what I mean? But I ain't gonna lie, some people be overdoing it. Like yesterday, they did kind of overdo it with the Tank shit. And maybe that's why I had nothing to do with that. This is just my platform, but you know what I mean? But I can't control what the people on the panel say though. But I noticed they was kind of going in on Tank because some of the Tank fans was going in on Shakur, and then you know what I mean, it got heated.
It was a good episode though.
Hell yeah, that shit was fire. That shit was fire. It only lasted with like 5 hours. That motherfucker did numbers though, you know what I'm saying? And it keep going up. So, man, that shit was
Hey,
fire,
that
bro.
shit crazy though because this content be straight getting out there and getting back to the fighters and shit. They be like, damn, he's going in
But I
on these.
like Tank, like that's why you know what I mean. But Shakur, he let it be known. He said he coming for Tank and all of that. So, you know what I mean. He calling him out. So, that's what we had to talk about it. I had to talk about that. You feel me?
Hey, we
So
just want to see the great fights, man. That's all it is. Shit, we want to see these great fighters fight each other.
I want him to fight Devin Haney. You know what I mean? That's the fight that I'm really trying to see because they both on the same stable. I want to hear Shakur keep coming at Haney though, the way he came after the way he did after his fight. You know what I mean? That's what I'm expecting. But he wanted to come at Tank and he said that anybody can get it and all of that. So, you know what I mean? But I want to see what's up with that Devin Haney shit, bro. I want to see
Hey,
him continue to put pressure on that nigga, bro.
called that
Like
nigga
he
out
like
after his last 2 fights. He called his ass out, man. And
I want him to stay on him though. Like, man, what's up? Like, man, stay on his ass though. Like how he
yeah,
was.
no
I'm gonna
doubt,
cook that nigga and
no
shit.
doubt,
Like, get
no
on that
doubt.
nigga ass. But Tank is so high right now. He had to talk about Tank. I can't.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Tank is the biggest name in boxing. Everybody want to know what Shakur thought about the fight. So, and they in the same weight class. So,
yeah. So he got to say something,
exactly. Tank is the man. You know what I mean? That's what everybody talking about anyway. Ain't nobody even talking about Devin Haney.
Damn, I
I
wonder
see
what's
why.
gonna happen next, man. And I wonder what's gonna happen next at 135 after Devin fight. I wonder what's gonna be the next little rise. Is somebody gonna have? Is there gonna be another big fight, or is everybody gonna fight? You know what I'm saying? Somebody else, or is Devin gonna move up?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what he said. That's what he said. But you know what I mean? But then he just capping his ass off, man. I seen T.O. do the same thing when he beat Loma.
I think he gonna move up though, man. To be honest, I think he gonna move up.
Well, he might as well just come out and say it. Then he already said that, and then he wanted to act like he wanted to cap. He wanted to clout chase Tank. Him and his dad wanted to clout chase Tank. He got Shakur up on him. You know what I mean? Now Shakur got up on him. Them niggas all over the place, man.
I want that fight though. I want that Tank and Haney fight.
Man, Tank gonna crush that man. He
I
gonna really
want
hurt that boy.
I want Haney and
Tank really want to hurt him bad for running his
think
mouth.
that fight, I think that fight to do 1 million pay-per-views, man.
I don't know. Haney ain't really just popping like that.
I'm just saying
He just talk a good game, like, you know what I mean?
Off the momentum that Tank just had with Garcia, I just believe that fight, especially for all the belts, I think that fight would do 1 million pay-per-views, man. I really do.
I think the Shakur fight gonna be bigger. I think that, man. I mean, I think Shakur and Tank is the biggest fight.
No doubt. I do too.
And Devin Haney ain't even really trying to fight Tank, man. The way he talking.
Yeah, I don't be liking that shit, acting like y'all can't fucking stand talking about you talking to Leonard Ellaby. Why are you talking to Leonard Ellaby? That's not his promoter no more. Y'all getting with people directly in Tank's team and trying to set up a fucking fight, bro. No doubt you're not going to talk to Tank. Tank's not fucking the man that's fucking talking, dude. Get to with somebody on Tank's team and try and send the contract. That's what you do. Fuck that. Say stop the bullshit and send the contract, dude. Don't do no phone call. Send the contract, and then you'll be like, oh, they turned down my contract. And then rescind another contract. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would think if Paul take a duck, send him a contract. Don't just make no phone call, send a contract.
Yeah.
You want to Tank fight, send the contract.
Damn. But even if a nigga said take the contract, nigga could still send Tank a contract. You can't send Tank a contract. You know what I'm saying? Like,
why not?
Because you can't take the A side. You can't send Tank a contract.
I know he's an A side, but no, what's going to happen is if you send him the contract, he's going to have to rebut. He's going to have a rebuttal. Of course, he's going to send. If he wants that fight, he's going to have to rebuttal and then send a counter contract.
No, I don't believe that.
But I'm just saying, at least Haney could say that, hey, we sent them a contract and they turned it down.
More camping, though. That's more camping.
Oh, man, that gives him more validity, though, man.
No, that's
that gives him more validity, man. If it's an honest contract and they turn it down and don't send a rebuttal contract, well, now you can say, Tank didn't want no smoke.
So is this based on shit you can just say, or is it based on realistic? Like,
no, it's realistic. That's a realistic fight, bro. That's a realistic fight because Coach Kenny said Coach Kenny was saying, bro, they want to take turn of 4 kings.
What all these coaches say and all these niggas that have nothing to do with the business. Niggas could say Coach Calvin said this, Coach Kenny said this, Coach motherfucking whatever said this nigga coach, a nigga on his team said this, his brother said that, his cousin said this.
They make decisions, bro. They have some
input. Always tell you, nigga. Coach Calvin always tell you, nigga, he don't make those decisions, nigga.
They have some input though, bro.
No, they don't, nigga.
So do Tank have some input on who he fight? Do Tank have some input on?
Tank does, yes, Tank does.
So his coaches can't tell him nothing.
No, they just getting ready for the fight, nigga. They ain't gonna tell him, nigga. They ain't get their opinion like, oh, what you should do this, but nigga, they don't make no motherfucking, they don't make no choices, nigga.
So who making the choices?
Some niggas don't even see the contract.
So who making the choices?
Tank Davis.
Because I thought he was Chief GTD right now with Al Heyman. I know he got Al Heyman, you know, still as his manager, and he's still with PBC. But who's making? He's not with I don't know if he's with PBC, but I know he still got Al Heyman as his manager. He's not with Mayweather Promotions no more. And he's got his own promotional company. So who's making the decisions for GTD?
Tank is making the decision.
So if they send Tank a contract,
you said who make the decision for GTD? That's what you said. Who make the decisions for GTD? I would say Tank and Floyd Mayweather and Leonard Ellaby his team. And Calvin Ford. That would be Calvin Ford, Tank Davis, Coach Kenny,
That's what I
Floyd
think.
Mayweather,
That's what I think. I think those are all
Leonard
part of his
Ellaby,
team.
Al Heyman, and all of
Because
them.
I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, Coach Kenny and Calvin don't got no input, bro. I know they got something.
And we ain't gonna act like Floyd
Ask you if
Mayweather ain't
they
got
have
no
input. You
input.
ask me who make the decisions.
Yeah, but
Anybody around him can have input. His brother can have
no,
input. His
bro,
cousin can have input.
that's not
Like
the
nigga,
same shit
anybody can
though,
get their
bro.
opinion and have
Ain't no
input on the
anybody around
situation.
him, bro. I'm talking about Coach. So you said Coach Calvin and Coach Kenny, word don't hold no weight.
I said they don't make the decisions, nigga. I
Okay,
don't know
Tank
how
gonna
much weight.
make the final decision. If he's the leader of GTD, he's gonna make
Yeah,
the
so
final
that's
decision.
my whole
But
point. What I'm
look,
saying,
all
he
these
don't make the
fighters say, what do all these fighters say? I gotta get together with my team
yes, but that don't
and
mean a
make a
nigga don't make no
decision with my
decision.
team.
Your team can have input on what you call. So my point of saying, when you saying this nigga said that and this nigga said that and that nigga said that, none of that shit matters or what none of them niggas saying until you know what I'm saying until the fight get made and we see who we fight. Because you say, oh, Coach Calvin said this, and then Coach Kenny said this. So Coach Calvin and Coach Kenny, they not saying the same shit. Floyd said this. This other nigga said this. Like his brother said this. His cousin said this.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it 100.
I could
In
point
my
to his
opinion,
brother and the other nigga that be with him. They said, oh, niggas said they
hey
gonna
man,
see if
Tank ain't
Devin really
listening
like
to
that.
me.
Them niggas was saying Devin was next. Them niggas was saying Devin next. And then
A lot
they
of
saying
niggas
Floyd
saying
saying
Devin is
T.O. is
next.
next. Then they
Hey,
saying, that's what I'm
Tank
saying.
said, hey,
This the
but
whole
then
point.
we
Hold
gotta
on.
listen.
This the
Go
whole
ahead.
point. Everybody's saying this, right? Nigga, look, oh, Tank Mans and them saying this. Tank Man and his brother is saying Devin next, right? And then you got
Tank
Floyd
saying who
saying,
on his hit
hold
list
on, bro,
too
you
though.
jumping the gun. You jumping the gun once again. Then you got motherfucking Floyd saying, oh, Tio next. And then you got motherfucking Coach Calvin saying Eastside Cruz. And then you got Coach Kenny saying Devin or Shakur. Then you got motherfucking this nigga saying it. None of that shit matter, nigga. Everybody saying this, everybody saying that, everybody saying this, everybody saying that. Nigga, we gonna see who it is when that time comes. Everybody say, oh, this nigga saying that nigga saying. That's my whole point to the situation. You can't say what nobody's saying. Like you can't really say this nigga saying that. Tank said, Devin Shakur or Loma.
No, we don't know who he's gonna fight next. That's for sure. We don't have a fucking clue who he's gonna fight.
What I'm saying is everybody is all over the place. Everybody is all over the place.
Yeah, we don't have a clue who he's gonna fight next. He gonna fight next who I want him to fight next. In my opinion, I want him to fight Devin Haney next. I am gonna keep it 100.
Now, in my opinion, who I want him to fight next is Pitbull Isaac Cruz. Because that Cruz been calling for that rematch, and people been saying Tank been ducking him. You know what I mean? And Devin Haney and Shakur, they need to fight each other. You know what I mean? They need to fight each other, and he's supposed to be fighting. You know what I mean?
Tank fight the winner. Hey, that's a dream scenario.
That's exactly what I mean. That's the easiest scenario because that's really the easiest scenario because Devin Haney is with Top Rank and so is Shakur, and Shakur is Devin Haney's mandatory, and Tank is with PBC, and so is Pitbull. They both with PBC, and they both fight on Showtime. That's the easiest scenario.
Hey, no doubt, that's easy. That's easy for sure.
That's the more realistic fight.
No doubt.
Unless Devin become a free agent, then it becomes.
But I don't think Devin, the way he talking, the way he moving, he don't want no Shakur smoke.
Yeah, I already jumped. I already know he don't want no Shakur.
Yeah, man. If that's the case, he shouldn't be in our conversations
I
no more.
know. H still holding
I'm just
out
saying
hope.
the way he moving, bro. The way
I'm
he
just saying
talking.
until he vacate the belts chop, until he exit the weight division, his name is still gonna be, we still got to talk about him because he in the division. But once he leave, trust me, you won't be hearing me talking about Devin Haney once he at 140. Not in none of my titles. Once he go to 140, 140 ain't even popping like that. So I ain't even, you know what I mean? I'm talking about 135. Then at 135, the fight right there will be Tank and Shakur. Then once he run
135
away,
is on fire right now,
once he
dude.
That's
run
what I'm
away,
saying. Like if he leave, we could mix it up. Like Zepeda could be in
I
one of
want
those
him to
joints.
leave, bro, because I'm tired of talking about the man.
Zepeda could get in there. Keyshawn get. Then it'd be more lit. You know what I'm saying? More niggas
135
could get.
topping.
I mean, yeah, Keyshawn, Frank Martin. More niggas could get in it. Like either get the fuck out the way or, you know what I'm saying? Fight either one. Like I said.
You heard about Spence and Crawford though, y'all? They said they supposed to be fighting. I guess what they
I ain't
said,
heard.
June 22nd or July 22nd. They
I
said
ain't
that
heard.
on the Ring TV. Ring TV, you know, that's what they said. So it looked like, man, it gonna happen, bro.
I
Yeah,
hope
I'm
It's
ready
so.
for
gonna
them
be
niggas
hard
to
if
get
we
out
get
the way
that fight.
too. I'm
That's
ready
going
for all
because right
niggas to get
now
out the way.
we really need that fight, man. Because all we talking about is still
Hey,
Tank Davis.
that'll
Yeah.
make this year one of the best years for boxing in a long time.
I'm ready for them niggas to either fight or get out the way too. Same shit with
They
Canelo at
need to,
68.
yeah, bro, because
Let
that
that
shit been
shit go, and
20
then niggas
years.
could mix it up. Like whatever y'all niggas doing, either move on or either fight or
Drop
get the
them
fuck out the
fucking
way.
boots and get out the way, bro, or retire or some shit, man. Get
Like y'all
y'all
niggas
out of
holding
the
up the
way.
welterweight division with Virgil and Boots and Stanionis and everybody else, and then nigga 68 y'all holding up Benavidez, Morel, all them niggas. You know what I'm saying, Boo Boo, y'all niggas holding that nigga. Either fight or get the fuck out the way. Niggas holding the game up. They fucking the game up.
Yeah, facts, man. You know that fight with Benavidez and Morel, that gonna be a great fight, and they both with PBC. That's an easy fight to make. That's why usually I talk about like the realistic fights. You know what I'm saying? I'm matching up fighters that's on the same stable that both that fight on the same network and shit like that. That's how I'm looking at it. That's why I say, damn, Devin Haney and Shakur should fight. They both fight on ESPN. They both with Top Rank. They got the same promoter. Easy fight to make. Oh, Tank and Pitbull, Isaac Cruz rematch. That's a banger. Tank and Frank Martin. All of those fights make sense on that side. You know what I'm saying? No, Morel and Benavidez, they both with PBC. Oh, they gotta get it. They both fight at 168. It gotta happen. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm looking at it, bro. That's the way it should be. You know what I mean? If
Yeah,
Devin
that's
Haney
these
move up, if
fantasy
Devin
fights.
Haney move up, shit, Ortiz and Shakur. You know what I mean? If Shakur and Tank, if that fight don't happen, if they can't do the cross promotion on some shit, what's up with that Ortiz fight? Jermaine Ortiz and Shakur. I love that fight. You know what I mean? We trying to see all the fights, bro. Everybody got to lock up. They got to get it on. Devin
Real
Haney
shit.
don't want to fight Shakur. That's like, why you think I stopped rocking with him? Because of that same reason, bro. You don't want to fight that man. He called you out. Y'all on the same stable, this and that. And I'm supposed to be like, man, a support. Like I support you, bro. But when you start doing shit like that, how can I support that? I can't even defend you at this point, my nigga.
The Rise podcast put
I
a
can't
poll.
defend it no more. You know what I'm saying?
The
Real
Rise
shit.
podcast put a poll out on YouTube. They say, who do you want to take the fight next? Shakur Stevenson, Lomachenko, Devin Haney, Isaac Cruz.
Who won, Devin Haney?
Let me see. Yep, Devin Haney won.
Because he do the
68%.
most talking. Exactly. They did the most talking out of anybody.
Yeah, that's why.
He
That's
the one
why
did
they.
all the cloud chasing. So that's
68%.
because they the ones that's always talking about Tank.
Word.
Because
Like
Bill
nigga.
Haney, you know what I mean? They did all the cloud chasing, bro.
Yeah, hey, and I ain't gonna lie. That's why I want to see him fight them, man. Because that motherfucker, because his daddy, man. It ain't even Devin Haney. It's his fucking daddy.
It's
He
Devin
gotta
Haney
fight
too.
Shakur,
Them
bro.
niggas is doing a clout clip chasing.
I ain't even
If
heard
he
Devin
fight
Haney.
Tank, if
I
that shit
heard
ever
his
did, I
daddy
want to see
talking
Tank
all that
knock that nigga
bullshit.
out, bro. I want to see Tank knock that nigga out, bro.
It's his daddy, bro. His daddy talking all that bullshit.
And when the time is right, yeah, they will come knock on that nigga door. Floyd Mayweather and all of them when they really want to get you. Just like when Jay Prince and them niggas, they pulled up. They want to get his ass right now. When Tank and them want to get him, niggas gonna know. When Mayweather want to get that nigga, they gonna get that nigga, bro. Right now, they just letting him do him. They're not even worried about him at this moment. But on Rise Podcast, what is a YouTube channel? So, you know what I'm saying? They gonna shit. They gonna make videos, say all type of shit. What'd you say?
That's what I was saying. Them niggas don't make no decisions, bro.
Exactly. They just, making videos, creating content. Creating the content, bro. Keeping the conversation going like any other channel. And I like them. I rock with them, bro. I like Squeeze, Senior, the Rise Podcast. They cool, bro. They got a great channel.
I used to watch that shit when there used to be like 3 niggas in the chat. Me and 2 other niggas.
Yeah, when they first started.
Yeah, when they used to be on the couch.
They shit getting big though. They shit gonna get big because shit, you got the face of boxing. They shit gonna be huge one day. Watch.
That'd be gangster if Tank come on their show a little bit more often.
He did that one time. That was enough though. I think the way he did it though, he came over there talking that shit. You seen Blue Blood? Blue Blood really be on man. He be on
Blue Blood, hey, Blue Blood be on some sucker nigga shit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you up, bro.
You seen what he says to Tank?
He be on some sucker nigga shit, bro. I like Blue Blood, but he be on some sucker shit, bro.
I think Devin Haney and Shakur could beat you. That's some hoe ass shit, bro. He ain't gonna go to Devin Haney and tell him, I think Shakur could beat you. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck no, he's not, bro. Fuck no, he's not.
I want to see.
He ain't gonna say he's gonna win that fight.
That nigga's a clown, bro.
Even though he know in his heart that he believes Shakur gonna beat Devin, he ain't gonna say that shit.
Yeah, but he can go to Tank and go tell Tank all type of shit to his face.
But Tank, that's why Tank was on his ass, man. Like, bro,
Tank, bro. I love that shit, just his reaction. Tank roasted that nigga, bro.
He's like, yeah, bring that nigga up here. Bring that sucker nigga up here. Hey, look, like he was real on the epilogue, bro. He was like, man, that nigga slow, bro. He was like, no, I don't care about that, man. That nigga. I fuck with
Mayweather talk to him no type of way. Mayweather didn't let people just say anything to him, nigga.
Fuck no, bro.
He didn't let none of them white folks talk crazy to him, Floyd Mayweather, bro. And Tank ain't gonna let no nigga just talk to him all crazy, bro. He come from Floyd Mayweather, bro. You see how Floyd treats these folks, man.
And that's one of the things.
He way more aggressive than Floyd too. He more aggressive too.
Hey, I like the way Floyd checked Larry Merchant in that one fight, bro.
Oh yeah,
I love it, bro.
I was watching that shit today.
I love when he kicked Larry Merchant bitch ass.
Back then, it's like, you know what I mean? They made it seem like back then, you can't say nothing back to him. Or black person can't say nothing back. You know what I mean?
He apologized to him in the Cotto fight, and Larry Merchant still was on some bullshit with the Cotto fight. He's
bitch, bro. He was
in a tough fight. Floyd beat that nigga every round. He talking about you was in a tough fight. The nigga like, what, nigga? What you mean?
Hey, look, man. This is what I see, though.
Floyd was getting irritated, but Floyd was like, nigga, I just apologized to nigga. I ain't gonna snap on him again. Like,
that nigga ain't
this nigga was trying to make like he was in a war with Cotto. He beat the brakes off Cotto for 12 rounds.
Hey, look, this the thing I see, though, bro.
That's what Floyd's about to go to jail. He tells so you gotta go sit down for a while.
Before we talk back to them folks, before it was no athlete. There was no athlete that would talk back. You know what I mean? To the reporters and shit. Now there was no basketball players like LeBron wasn't going in on niggas. You feel me? Michael Jordan never went in on these motherfuckers for real. None of them. Kobe. None of them niggas. You know, Shaq. But this nigga was like, he went in like, man, you can't talk to me like that. He told people how he really felt, bro. And the motherfuckers will just tell you what you want to hear. And Floyd was different. But Ali was kind of like that too, though. Ali
was like that, though, bro. Ali kept shit a buck.
He did get that from Ali, though.
Yeah, Ali kept shit a buck.
Yeah, and that was at a different time. That's
That was even worse time.
Exactly. Ali,
Ali
you right.
took shit a hell of niggas.
That's why they kicked him out of boxing for that shit for 3.5 years.
Yeah, bro. Like, motherfucker, I'm a motherfucking man like you a man, bitch, nigga. What it is, bro, and I'm gonna keep it at 100, bro. What it is that these motherfuckers can't stand the fact, and this is just the truth, that black men, nigga, are motherfucking superior in motherfucking fighting than you bitch ass niggas.
Yeah,
And they
and
don't
even
like
like
that shit.
basketball, like just sports. I
They don't
think.
like that shit.
I mean, in sports, like period, like in basketball, motherfucking football, boxing,
Black
like
people run sports.
what'd you
They
say,
don't
Chop?
like that
I
shit,
said
bro.
black people run sports. Yeah, they ain't got no choice.
Unless it's like fucking hockey or some shit where black
They
people
don't
don't
like
play.
that shit, bro.
Exactly.
And that's only because we
If
don't
black
play
people
that
was to
shit,
start
bro.
playing hockey, we'd run that shit too.
We'll run that shit too, bro. It don't matter what fucking sport it is, bro.
What?
We just
And I'm talking
all
about
run
black
it.
Americans, bro.
But baseball,
Shit.
like that was a sport where a lot of white folks was dominating, but they would be on steroids too in that shit. So they was
More,
cheating like a
mostly that's
motherfucker.
like a
Yeah, bro.
Spanish sport. That's more like a
This is
Spanish sport.
motherfucking heathen name. It's a heathen. It's a heathen. What's that motherfucking name? Hold on.
Who?
Hold on. What up, bro? Hey. Oh, yeah. Nigga, what you mean am I at home? Not, nigga. Hey, nigga, I got a call for you back, nigga. The fuck?
Hey, but Canelo fight this coming Saturday, Chop.
They Canelo versus John Ryder.
You excited for that? You turned up for it? They say he the
No.
face of boxing though. That's what these people be saying. Man, I got into it with a motherfucker all day over this shit, bro. I mean, I was roasting the fuck out
Oh
of
yeah, I
people
heard
early. You
you
gotta watch
earlier.
the playback. You didn't see me? You didn't see
Earlier when
that?
I was in the crib and shit, I was watching on the TV, Little Penny and shit.
Yeah.
Little Penny.
What you thought about that?
Huh?
What you
I'm
thought about that shit
I'm
though?
like this nigga Ace turned up. He was going Little Penny. When Cormel was on there and shit. When
Yeah,
Cormel
you
was
see
on there.
Carmel pull up? I was going
Yeah, I see
crazy.
it.
That young nigga pull up. He had me going crazy. I see him. He gonna be the next face of
Yeah.
boxing.
I see Ace turned up. He like,
Hey, but was I keeping it real? You know what I'm saying? Oh,
yeah,
was I
you
saying
was
some real
cooking.
shit?
You was cooking, yeah. It's like
Yeah, man. Come on, man. They won't give Tank his credit, bro. Lil Penny was on some bullshit. That nigga said Tank was not going. He wasn't gonna do a million. I told him Tank gonna do a million. He said no, he's not. No, he's not. So when Tank do a million, he said, oh, he got to do it again if he want to be the face of boxing. Like, damn, you said he wasn't gonna do it, and when he do it, you still don't get a man credit. Somebody got to do it again.
he started talking about. I thought he was gonna do 700,000, 750,000. I thought I wasn't far off.
Tripping. He tripping, bro. He talking this Canelo shit, man. Canelo was out here drunk as hell, humping on his daughter and shit. He said that shit never happened, bro. And then I dropped the link to the video. He said, oh, he was dancing with his daughter. Man, that nigga grinding on his daughter all drunk. You know what I'm saying? And his motherfucking daughter like, what? She disgusted with this nigga. She was scared, bro.
Bro, that's the same shit they was doing to Floyd Mayweather, bro. When I was watching, bro, when Floyd was at the peak of his career, bro, black people even, hated Floyd Mayweather. He was not getting the credit that he deserved, bro, as being one of the greatest in boxing at the time, man. People wanted to see, just like how they doing Tank, they want to see Tank lose. People wanted to, every fight that Floyd fought, they wanted to see him fucking lose, bro. That was the whole narrative every time, man. That's why I don't even like that shit. How people, you know what I'm saying, coming at Javante. Like, bro, why you just motherfuckers just can't be like, hey, I want to see I want to see Javante's next fight be a great fight. I don't want to see him. I ain't want to see him win or lose. I just want to see a great fucking fight, bro. But no, motherfuckers want to see somebody that can beat them. Like, I think that's some suck ass shit when you ain't saying that shit about other fucking fighters, dog. I think that's, and I see the bullshit in a lot of people, man. That should be fucked up to me, bro.
Accept greatness, like
that should be fucked up, bro.
it's like they love you
people,
when you coming up, right? Like
yeah, bro.
they love you when you coming up. Like same shit will happen with Shakur. Like everybody will be like reading him right now. Oh, when you coming up, and then if he gets to that Tank level, they're gonna be doing
Man,
the same
they'll
shit
do the
with him.
same shit to Shakur, bro.
They're gonna do
They'll
the
do the
same shit
same
with him.
shit, bro.
Once he gets to
They'll
that
do the
level,
same shit to him.
if he gets to that level, they're gonna do the same shit. Like, oh
They gonna do
well,
the same shit, bro.
can you do this
They
for
gonna
me?
want to see him lose. That's why. That's why, man. Us as our people, man. That's why, you know what I'm saying. When Tank said that shit, like I don't know how black you got all these black people want to see him lose. Like he like flabbergasted by that shit, bro. Like that shit crazy. Like, what
Hey,
the fuck?
hey, Mr. G said Blue Blood is still upset from the time Leonard Ellerby checked him at the press conference about some things he said. He said he basically told him to get lost. I
Yeah,
remember that
I
shit.
remember that too.
Yeah, little. He said you the one that be talking bad about Tank all the time. Huh?
Yeah, Blue Blood be on some
Nah,
sucker shit. He
man, get up
acting
out of
like
here,
he ain't
man.
me, bro. You a fucking Tank hater, nigga.
Yeah.
You a Tank hater, nigga. You hate that nigga blocked me on every fucking email I created. That nigga blocked my
They
shit.
don't mess
Suck
with him.
ass nigga.
Mayweather Promotions, Leonard Ellerby, they all know about him. They know he on some bullshit.
Yeah, nigga be on some sucker shit, bro. Nigga, you trying to act like you unbiased. No, nigga, you very biased, you weak ass nigga.
I know. He biased, he going against Tank. He biased against Tank, bruh, for sure. He rocking with
You
Devin
want
Haney.
to see Tank lose, nigga.
He rocking with Devin Haney 100.
That's because niggas be believing. Because Bill come on their channel, they just believing like they.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. And that's what be kind of the fucked up thing because you got some relationship with fighters, niggas coming on your channel and all that shit. That shit cause you to be, you know what I'm saying, to show a level of bias, man. And it's like, bro, you can't call yourself, you know what I'm saying, a reporter or whatever the fuck y'all be trying to do on this YouTube shit and you being biased like that, bro. No, nigga, you a fucking fan ass nigga. Nigga, you a fucking fan of Haney, nigga. Shit, keep it 100. Nigga, just like when Boots came out, I saw you was a fucking fan of Boots. You sit here talking about Boots like he's gonna whoop everybody's ass. And you a fucking
He was right
fan.
about that. He was right about that.
You a fucking fan, nigga. Nigga, I don't believe that shit. Shit, Boots, man. Look, bro. After it, I ain't gonna lie, bro. After that fight he had with what the fuck, man, Karen. Look, bro. I don't know, my boy. Shit. Nigga, Terrence Crawford is a motherfucking beast, bro. Terrence Crawford is a motherfucking beast. Earl Spence is a beast, bro. Dude, them niggas ain't no more. Them niggas is gangster.
Or tell them niggas to get in the ring with Boots in
Them niggas is gangsters.
Tell them niggas get in the ring with Boots.
Hey, I hope they do. Yeah. I want to see the fight. Hey, either way, shit, it's a win for us as fans, as boxing spectators. Shit, that's a W. It's gonna be a great fight.
That's one of them fights we never gonna see though.
I hope we do, man. Yeah. I hope we get to see it.
There ain't nothing wrong with it. I know them niggas like they like I don't want that smoke like
Shit, I want to see Terrence Crawford. I want to see him fight Jamel.
For what?
Yeah, I want to see Jamel versus Terrence.
Jamel for what?
I want to see Terrence. I want to see him get motherfucking triple undisputed.
Nigga. Yeah, that first undisputed was trash.
3-time undisputed champion.
That shit was trash, bro.
Three division undisputed champions.
That shit was trash, bro.
Some shit that's never been done before.
It ain't gonna get done. It's not gonna get done. Yeah.
If this Earl Spence fight happen, it will. It's a possibility.
It's not gonna get done here.
If this Earl Spence fight get done, it's a possibility.
You gotta beat Earl.
Man, look, Earl's finished fucking Terrence Crawford, bro.
Well, why Terrence Crawford? He signed a contract.
Terrence Crawford, nice, man. He just wanted his bread. Shit, that's
Why he
all.
ain't signed a contract? You tell me he
Hey,
signed
I
a
understand that
contract.
man he wanted his paper, man.
What you
Shit, I ain't
mean,
mad at
nigga?
him.
What you mean? The nigga was getting
I ain't mad
35
at
for
him
the
for
cut.
that,
Like,
bro. He wanted
what
his
more do he
motherfucking
want?
back.
Like, what
He
fucking
wanted his
more do he
fucking
want?
bread.
What more do he want? This nigga want to get paid more than 10 million. What more do he want?
Hey, look, I'm not saying that the shit unrealistic. Cause like I saw a Fanon video talking to earlier today saying that he wanted like they offered that nigga 10 million guaranteed, and I guess he had some pay-per-view shit on the back end. I don't know why he wouldn't take that. You know what I'm saying? I guess just cause his mind state is that he want all his shit up front. So I don't know.
His problem, nigga. He got a false sense of worth.
For sure he do. That's for sure.
So how you want
Yeah.
a nigga with a false sense of worth to just get some shit he don't deserve?
No, I don't want that. I ain't saying I don't want this nigga to get no motherfucking bread. I'm talking I just want to fight.
So we outpricing himself. I mean, he don't really want to fight.
Yeah. I just want to see the fight,
That's the
man.
same shit that niggas like Devin them going through. The nigga outprice himself. All these niggas coming up with bullshit talking about they sending Tank a contract. And you know what I'm saying? You coming up with bullshit. You can't send Tank no fucking contract. You camping that nigga. You can't send him no contract.
And I want to see that Tank and Devin fight though, but I ain't gonna even hold you up.
That's the same shit niggas say everything. Like Bill say, oh, I went to the offices. And them niggas ain't had no motherfucker. They ain't had no money for Shakur. I'm saying niggas can say anything.
Flip it over. Flip it over. Flip it over. You wanna flip it over? Listen to it. Look, 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 look.
Niggas don't want to fight. If you really want to fight, nigga, you take that rehydration, nigga. You take that rehydration clause.
What you talking about?
Devin Haney. If you really want
Yeah,
to
he
fight
don't want
Tank,
to fight. Yeah, he don't
take
want to
that
fight
rehydration.
Tank. Yeah, he don't. He already said no to the rehydration clause. So how do you want to fight? And then when Ryan Garcia was making all those excuses, even though he agreed to everything, Devin Haney and Bill Haney was around here making fun of Tank having a rehydration clause and all of that weird shit. You know what I mean? Making excuses for Ryan Garcia type shit.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas camping. Niggas don't really want to fight.
I know you're right. They don't want to fight Tank. They don't feel comfortable at 135. They say they're gonna be weight trained and all of that, so they definitely ain't trying to fight Tank at 135. But they try to make it seem like it and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Niggas will make it seem like
Yeah, they try to make it seem like everybody is ducking them. In reality, they ain't even trying to fight.
at all.
But I make it seem like, oh man, these guys are scared. They scared, like he told Zab Judah, man. They scared of us, man.
Niggas can say anything they
That
need to
nigga,
say.
at one point, he had people really believing in that shit, but now people don't believe in that shit no more. That shit is over with. But some people, I don't know if they still try to do that shit with Tank type. I think even people don't even believe that shit with Tank anymore.
Yeah,
But they try to push that narrative though. They'll still try to, you got them
exactly.
people, the boxing voice on it every day.
Uh-huh.
Make you got Blue Blood and all of them just pushing these narratives
That
against
shit
them.
I mean, niggas be really pushing the narrative like they don't be knowing how this sport go. And they literally run with this shit, like just based
At one
on
point, I ain't gonna lie, I was just a fan, so I was just rocking with whatever, you know what I mean?
yeah,
Whatever the
sometimes
nigga
it
be
be a lack
saying,
of
cause
knowledge. Yeah.
yeah, cause I was just rocking with him, even if you know what I mean. It might not even made sense. I don't even think I cared if it made sense at
Yeah,
one point.
yeah, for sure. It's Like, I don't even care if that shit makes sense. I'm just rocking with my man. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah. But hell yeah. But the truth, the truth is, we know what the truth is. Tank ain't ducking that nigga or none of that shit, bro. If he really wanted to fight, he could fight Shakur. If he really wanted a big fight, like Floyd said. Floyd, like Floyd said, if y'all really want to fight the best, y'all got the best fighters, go fight Shakur. Nigga said, nah, they didn't want that shit.
They ain't got no excuses. No, I mean, they came up with excuses, but nigga just, well, you know, nigga gonna make excuses for everything. Like, this nigga, I went to the offices and ain't nobody offering me nothing.
Exactly. He lied about all of that shit because we told him, like, man, Bob said he wanted to make that fight. It's on video. We kept bringing it up to him. Bob said he wanted to do it. You know what I mean? So he didn't deny it. He didn't say, "Oh, Bob never said nothing." He knew what Bob said, nigga. He you know what I mean? He acknowledged that shit, and so did Devin Haney. They knew, but they was, "Oh, we can't make weight and this and that." When Bob tried to make the fight, they told Bob Arum after the Loma fight they wanted to move up to 140 because they were struggling to make weight. But they came on YouTube and on social media saying some whole other shit from what they really told the man. For real, that shit crazy. That's how they moving. Them niggas suckers, bro. They do these interviews, start saying, "Oh, we want Tank, we want to fight Ryan, this and that." But it's not what they told Bob Arum. That's not what he told me. Niggas clowns, man.
Certain niggas that just act like they never heard that shit. They just
Exactly.
Like they just heard one thing.
Try to be loyal and shit. Like, "Oh, we ain't heard that," or he didn't mean it, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, at some point, you got to keep it real, bro. You know what I mean? What's the truth? We want the truth, man. Fuck all that shit that sound good. You just telling us what sound good. We want to know what's real, what's really gonna happen. You know?
That nigga Bill good at that shit though. He good
Hell
at
yeah, he good at capping.
Yeah.
He good at capping, bro. For real. He coming
skill,
back around trying to. He want to come back around lurking because Tank Davis fight week and shit. And he want to get some of that clout, some of the clout from Tank.
He
But
came
Tank
out.
had them niggas quiet like a church mouse for a whole week, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, did he come out and say something new?
Yeah, he came out now, and I don't really pay attention. I didn't really watch what he said, but he came out, and now he's trying to act all friendly with Tank and give Tank fake love and shit. After he shitted all over him and shitted all over the fight type shit.
He tried to come with a different approach. Like, man, maybe
exactly. His energy changed. His whole energy changed.
Maybe I'll get the fight if I stop. You know that?
That nigga whack, bro.
Love,
His energy changed though since Tank knocked out Ryan Garcia. That nigga got a different energy, bro. He respectful he like real respectful now for Tank.
He know what's up.
He know what's up, nigga. He seen that knockout. Nigga scared, bro. But hell yeah, Chop. Let's wrap this thing up, bro. We gonna come back tomorrow, do it again, my nigga.
All right, bet.
For sure, my nigga. I'ma holler at you.
All right, bet.
All right, O. I'ma holler at you, O. And y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, man. William Zepeda with the knockout, man. We out. Peace.
All right, we out.